Hello, hello.
Hola, mala.
Welcome
We're in
back to
it.
Brickoffs. This is the quarterfinals, and we're left with the top 8 players of this tournament.
We're currently going to be looking at Seed 2 Unity versus Seed 7 Draven.
Two
I'm going to
versus
be
seven.
honest, statistically, it's looking tough for Draven, but we have seen a gigantic upset from them in the past, so maybe
True.
they've got the juice.
No, we could definitely see Draven win here, although it is definitely in favor of Unity beating Draven. This first match will hopefully come to a third game, but it's looking unlikely
That would be
so
lit.
far. Yeah, that would be lit. That would be incredibly lit.
They are both coming off a crushing loss. Unity's in 18 minutes because their opponent finished, and Draven's in 31 minutes because they died and forfeited in the end.
Oh, 31.
Their opponent was still in the stronghold. Their opponent didn't die at all and was in the stronghold at 26 minutes. Interesting.
Okay, okay. Well, hopefully their mentals are better for this tournament. Let's hope they
Surely.
actually play consistent. Our first C-type is going to be Village chosen by Draven, I believe. This village, well, I've played this village seed. I can't really, I'm not gonna spoil it in case their coaches are watching the stream, but this is a good village seed. I will be loving this.
It's OP. Do you know what the time limit is for these seeds?
I think the time limit is still 40 in case something goes awry, and that's very
Surely.
obvious. It could happen with the seeds that happened yesterday. You said 31 minutes. That's scary, and that was a forfeit as well, so that didn't go to finish.
Yeah. All of Unity's recent completions are far, far below that.
Below? How far
Yeah, but
below?
I mean below the like 30-minute or 40-minute time limit, like 17, 13, 15, 16,
Ooh.
23.
All right,
But
that's impressive.
they did lose a 26-minute game a week ago. And I think there's certainly some potential for nerves, especially like an end fight choke
Makes
that could
sense.
just like completely flip the script.
So we don't have the most consistent runner here, but still has potential for incredible speed.
Yeah, although I certainly wouldn't say the consistency goes to Draven. Like, if Unity is inconsistent, then Draven doesn't know what the word means.
Yeah,
They
even more
have
so.
3 total wins in their match history, none of them by complete. Actually, they don't have a completion in ranked.
Raven doesn't have a completion?
They have never completed a game. They have
Whoa,
3
whoa.
wins by forfeit and then like 5 draws and 5 losses.
That is surprising.
Interesting.
And Draven's in. Okay. So this would be a major, incredible, astonishing upset if Draven did win.
That I would be extremely impressed. Maybe they got some off-camera grinding. Wait, let me check private rooms.
Off camera.
Okay, they have
very
2
possible.
private room completions, both above 30 minutes, and that's also out of 5.
Out of 5.
But they seem, maybe they're just like an on-stage lock-inner, because they're what, like 2 for 2 in the matches thus far.
It does seem like it. And we're starting our game here.
Oh my god.
Loading in. Yeah. Alright, Draven's stream is a little bit ahead, but it's okay.
Instantly
Spawn
opening the
in.
advancements. Good.
Next to a river? Look at that village. Look at it. It's so beautiful.
I wouldn't mind seeing like a gravel grav on the way.
I like this. Two
Yeah,
gravel and gets flint from Unity. This is
because
a good play.
Oftentimes, like, you might think, oh, I have to go back to the river for water anyway, but there's like a pond closer. There might be a well, or there might be farmland. Like, there's usually a lot of ways to get close water. So if you have the chance to get gravel ahead of time, it's very nice.
Absolutely. Draven opting to go for these far hay bales unlike Unity. I think Unity is choosing a better line here. They're all searching for the blacksmith now. Unity
Yeah, they low
blacksmith
key
first.
not okay. There we go. Yeah,
Let's see
Unity's
what's
on it.
in this blacksmith.
Oh my god, he's slow rolling.
Yeah. Holy.
10 hobby, 13 iron from a village
Mm-hmm.
blacksmith is actually absurd.
No, this is
I
the
wonder if
perfect
they're just
village
gonna make
seed.
everything. Yeah, just making full
He
tools
kind of
plus
has to.
shears.
Off any of the bucket. This is interesting. I don't do this. Maybe I should.
I don't know what kind of tech
Draven
that is.
now crafting or finishing crafting the tools.
It's like
Has
underwater
9 hay
portal tech.
bales. Notably, Draven has a lot more food than Unity. Unity only has 12 bread, 3 apples.
Yeah.
And Draven has a whopping 33. So if this turns out to be a longer seed, Unity will struggle a lot more than Draven.
I definitely like that play in a game like this because it's not going to be so neck and neck that they're finishing within 5 seconds, which is all it takes to mine the extra few hay bales. Whereas
Yes,
having triple the amount of food could absolutely make the difference. So I think it
I
is just
absolutely agree.
better to have more food. Wait, Unity
Draven,
just entering.
yeah. Unity's entering here. Draven spots gravel and a lava pool by this village. I think it's going to enter by the lava pool instead, saving the obsidian.
Oh wow. I think also difference here. I saw Draven get at least one bed. It might just be that yellow one. Unity didn't get any. Draven is also just standing on the bed underwater, not actually
It's okay.
in the
He
air
tried.
pocket. I like the vision though.
Mm-hmm.
It's a red
Wait,
idea.
Unity does have actually does have one bed in his hotbar.
Okay, so I think they're even. I think they both grabbed one bed from the village, but I guess the big VP is the obsidian here. Draven's just gonna
Yeah,
have 10 obsidian
this is a
from the overworld.
this is gonna be a stables bastion.
Oh, Unity taking hits from the Hoglin as well.
This could be actually bad because of Unity's low food situation. And then Draven now entering the Nether.
Wait, is this? I kind
This
of
is gonna
doubt
be horrible.
Draven knows double triple, but like this would be the time to go double
Yeah.
triple. You have 10 obsidian already. You
No,
have
wait, Unity
at least
used
one
obsidian.
bed.
Unity used obsidian to enter. So
Draven, I mean
if
Draven.
Oh yeah, if Draven knows double triple, he could catch up a lot of time.
If it is, well,
If
I don't
he
actually. I
chooses
didn't
to
see
do.
if this is double triple.
It
There's at
is, it
least
is.
one triple. Oh, okay, it is. Wow.
It's right in
I'd
the
be surprised if Draven knew it, but that'd be actually massive. It'd be a crazy. Oh my god, he's getting hit
Oh,
on by these. How
so
are they
many
so?
hoglins.
They're actually all
Oh.
around him. They're on every
That's
side.
seriously unlucky.
Wait, this is crazy. He's plenty
Unity
of food though,
heading
as long
to
as
the
he doesn't
second
die.
triple to loot. I believe it's just gonna we're
Wait.
just gonna see a triple to gap route from Unity. Draven is still struggling to get to the bastion. Gonna run out of blocks, has to bridge over. Or might enter from
no.
the top. Oh,
Oh
this
my
is
god, log in. Okay. we're
Draven, how are
fine.
you lower than Unity? Please, you're scaring me.
Eat the
Okay.
bread, please.
Yeah. Unity now mining the gold. This should just be a clean mid gap to mid triple to gap.
Mm-hmm.
Clean.
Oh,
Okay, maybe not clean. Maybe not clean.
Oh
Maybe
my
not
god.
clean.
Unity half heart. Pause.
Unity doesn't
Pause. Pause.
They went to this part of the bastion thinking they're not in middle triple, or maybe they are in middle triple. I'm just stupid. But
Yeah,
I
think
feel like Unity just
they
forgot.
played the wrong route, or like they were too slow on the dig down or something, or thought they were in a different place.
Likely. Although he should be safe here.
Okay,
Yeah, pigs
just waits for
aren't
the
aggro
aggro.
anymore.
This
Just
might be
really
a bad
scary.
pig situation though if he doesn't re-aggro, if he just plays it safe.
His coach should tell him to re-aggro. We should see
Okay, there
him
we go.
punch a
Oh
pig
my
here. Yeah.
god, that's a crazy place to re-aggro. Wow, he does
And
beef
beef salad?
salad? No, this
After
guy's
all
crazy.
that. Wow. But okay, this is everything Draven wants to catch on, because not only does Unity have to screw up, take damage, that is exactly
Mhm.
what happened, lost time, and now is only on 8 bread.
Yeah.
And definitely has to
Soon
eat
to be
more
7.
to heal. Draven is now wait, Draven's playing double triple?
Oh my god.
Oh my wait.
Oh my god.
This is
This could be massive.
game changing. There's no way. I did not
Please
expect to
double,
see a
triple
double triple. Yeah, please,
payoff.
please, please, please.
I'm
This has to be.
also, I mean, I'm really surprised that it's almost, if this double triple works out, it'll be almost like even pace.
Yeah.
That's not the sort of game that I was expecting Draven to win. I was surely going to be like, okay, well, Unity's going to outpace by like a
Yeah.
couple minutes at least, and then Draven will need them to make a mistake. But if Draven just is outpacing, that's fucking crazy.
Although he didn't get that many pigs.
Yeah.
And
Oh
and the
god.
issue is, yeah,
And
they're all here. They're all
oh, and
super
he's
late.
dead. He's
And
just dead.
yeah.
What?
Wait,
Oh
how?
my god, he lives.
No,
I think only like half the pigs were aggroed.
mad impressive. Actually, mad
What?
impressive.
I have no idea how that happened, but he's missing those 4 gold blocks and he's missing all of those pigs. He has 2 pigs in the hole.
And then
We
Unity
need to get the other
is-
blocks and we need to trade.
Is Unity out? Unity's out.
Well, we're gonna listen in here to see what Draven is hearing. Silence.
Oh, so it's radio silence from Draven's side.
Does he just know double triple then? If he's not getting
Either
like
that-
walked through it?
Either that or Draven's stream is not picking up their coaching audio, which is also a
Oh.
possibility. But it definitely does
More
seem like
likely.
Draven is being walked through a double triple. I don't think he knows particularly what he's doing. Unity takes a hit
Yeah.
there to the skeleton down to 5 bread. Great for Draven. He needs Unity to die if he wants to catch up, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
This route is just not going the way he wants it to. Does have 11 pearls though. 11 pearls, or not 14 pearls? I'm stupid. Something like that. And then we'll get plenty of obby, I think, from these last few trades. It just will take some time because the pigs aren't cooperating.
Mm-hmm.
Unity decides to not blazebed, or maybe we'll double blazebed here.
Is now. Okay. Took a minute to do it. But at this point, it's not going to be a pace issue. We'll need like a major mistake.
Yeah, and should have plenty of explosives from a comfortable triple gap. Unlike Draven
Oh.
here. Also,
Okay,
although is
chilling.
Draven leaving? Draven has 16 pearls. I saw 16 at least. Now, waiting for the fort.
He might have seen it there. No, he didn't.
Did
He's
not
changing
see
his
it.
pie chart.
Draven's on the wrong side of the bastion, unfortunately. We'll have to pie chart.
Wait,
we'll
good
find out.
rates. Unity already
Wow.
has 6 and is just measuring.
Really? Okay, impressive. This is a
It must have been
sub
like
9 blind, by the way. Sub 9 blind.
yeah, that's crazy.
This is really fast from Unity. And unfortunate for Draven. Draven's still playing a good
Struggling to
game.
click a block. He was just standing. A pig was just standing on top of him, and he couldn't stack up. Okay, he's still pie charting for the fort.
Should find it here.
Let's see. I think we're hoping for a far stronghold so that Unity has to pearl a good bit to get there and might run out of food.
Not
Oh,
far.
he does also have those 3 apples.
902 blocks on Unity's screen. And that's in the overall.
Yeah.
So only like
100
100
blocks.
something. Although this is okay at least. Unity does have 2 bread, 3 apples. Does have to eat at least 1. Okay, already ate 1 bread going through. So we're gonna see Unity get down to no bread. Has a chance to die in the end or in the stronghold, or maybe if he screws up these pearls, that could be even worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Draven is at least keeping it close enough that he probably feels some pressure. He's not like completely behind. So I think that's good. If he was like just now entering the bastion or something, he could play much safer.
Yeah, this
Than
would be a different story
otherwise.
otherwise.
Hit him, Hoglin.
Unity, yeah, steal this Hoglin, bridging out.
Second portal cord straight on the Hoglin, please. No, it's up here.
No, but this is too high, no? Why 45? Has to get down to the Hoglin. But has to get through somehow.
Oh, wait, he's actually getting camped. This is good. He's gonna build on top of the tree?
Okay.
No way.
No, this Pearl, okay. So, out of bread, 3
Yeah.
apples, killing the Wait. You're deciding to kill the Hoglin for food? Wait, this is actually really,
Oh,
Really?
This is
I'm gonna
good.
say,
Unless it falls
yeah.
into lava.
Please fall in lava.
No,
Doesn't. Okay.
bro. He had a full inventory too. That was actually the line. He couldn't have picked it up. It was like 1 inch away from lava. All right, well, he's kind of fine on food now. He really needs to just like go for a 0 and choke it, or choke the 1 cycle, or I guess get lost in the stronghold would be the other thing.
That is very possible. When I played the scene, I kind of got faked out by a spike, but it's okay.
Let's see.
It
Maybe it's
should
like.
be. It shouldn't be that bad of a nav, however.
Wait, he
If Needs
missed.
coach goes in through this. Missed? Really?
Did he
No,
fully miss?
no, not fully.
Or is it just
There's
right
no way-
here?
There's no way he fully missed.
Do you remember the second portal
Yes.
chords? Was that like okay?
I
So that
also had to
was
deal with the
about
Hotline.
right.
I also had to deal with that exact same Hotline.
So he just missed by a little. I wonder why. He
Yeah.
looks. Maybe it's just super low, because he did
Or
it like
standing
basically at
off.
lava level.
chords by like 1 block. Yeah, okay. Finds a stronghold here.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. Maybe a
Perfect
little bit of
community.
extra time for mobs to spawn.
Gets a good spike down mid again.
He does hitbox hover.
Yeah.
I noticed.
And then finds it here.
Oh, it might be curtains.
Yeah.
Go for the 0.
Will we see a 0 cycle from Unity? It does.
Go for the 0. Wait.
No. It's 1 and 8. Oh,
Looks like he's setting up. Back 1 and 8.
please? No.
No, mouse shake.
Unity sees that mouse shake when Unity saw the dragon. I think Unity wanted to go for the back 0, saw his 1 and 8, and was shaking his mouse because he was angry that he couldn't hit it.
Okay, so maybe that's the seed 2 angle. It's a hittable-ish 0. He goes for it, chokes it,
Maybe.
and then we go to game 3. Holy.
That was a prepless 0 too. That would have been a prepless 0, which is really impressive for this level.
Mm-hmm.
And this time, again, is really fast. 13 minutes in
Yeah.
the end. Could have been a sub 14 finish.
Yeah, likely this will be sub 15 unless we get some devious perch shenanigans.
Yeah. Although, I do want to say props to Draven. Draven's in the fortress right now. Is kind of far behind, but is still keeping up.
Yeah, I think Draven has
rods
most of
with
his
Draven.
rods, is measuring. Like, this is solid. Especially for how close the Stronghold is, he's really not that far behind.
Yeah.
Oh my
definitely.
god, this is a quick ass perch though. I don't think he's gonna get to measure. Beds look clean. He had like 8 or something.
Perfect 1 cycle from Unity.
Alright, well that went about as expected. I mean the early game looked like it had some opportunities, but Unity locked in, cleaned it up. Quick little 13 XX.
1344. Very impressive by Unity.
I mean, he only has a 1231 PV. Like that is fast.
Wow, yeah, definitely.
In private
Although
room, it's a bit faster.
this was a very comfortable scene. So
Yeah.
maybe we won't get as comfortable as the one for next game. But again, we'll see. The next C-type should be a shipwreck from Draven. Draven gets to pick the C-type because he lost. So
Yeah, I worry-
maybe-
I worry for Draven a bit on that because I think you do want some variance. You want like lower food or lower resources or something to trip up Unity. But Draven was also chugging through that bread. If it's like a shipwreck with not that much food, he is also not in a great position.
It could be a comfortable seed though again, because this is a beginners tournament. So
True.
it can't be that bad for both runners. We
Maybe
just
we'll
need
get some
Unity,
carrots.
or I guess Draven just needs Unity to slip up somewhere in the scene. I feel like that is Draven's
Yeah.
number 1 win con. Unity, on the other hand, has to play consistent, has to shut down those nerves, has to just beat the game, has to get a completion.
Yeah, I think
Now-
Draven's only goal is to just like keep the splits relatively competitive to try to give Unity some nerves. And Unity needs to just not fall for it and play, by his standards, relatively slowly. Just don't get baited into
Slow
like
and
going for
steady.
anything crazy.
I
Your
agree.
opponent is gonna take like 25 plus minutes to beat the game.
I think honestly, if Draven just played a normal triple to gap, that could have gone a lot better for Draven. Because double triple, it was the right play, but not the right play considering that Draven didn't know it.
Yeah, having to vibe any Bastion route is pretty chopped.
Yeah, but it was a good effort by Draven. I feel like that was the strongest win con there, and they went for it, which is absolutely a good play. Just didn't work out.
Yeah, I think good foresight as well. Like, knowing that you're going to be behind and you have to go for a variance play, keep the 10 obby in the overworld, and then getting rewarded with it being stables and it being double tripleable, and then just sending that. It worked out, I think, very well.
It worked out.
We just needed like one death from Unity, and it probably would have been enough.
Beautiful shipwreck so far.
Oh wow. Winners. Yeah, 6 carrots, 23 flesh. Probably won't be a food issue, unless maybe it's like low gold, maybe a housing, and we can't make golden carrots.
A housing or a treasure where you don't go at bottom would be kind of difficult for these runners, but we'll see how the nether is paired. Again, these seas shouldn't be too bad, so we should expect a bastion where some gold is left over.
Have you seen the new bottom up treasure route?
Bottom up? Oh yes, I have. I think it's
that shit
bigger,
looks
but
clean.
It's actually, yeah, it does look clean. Like,
we don't have TNT or gold though, so it might not be the game for it. But I really want to see that.
Yeah, I don't expect any of these runners to know it, unfortunately.
Hey, I mean, who knows? Unity's low-key better than I am. Like, you might be on tech.
Hey, if you want to see that route, you better go watch some Netherites, not this tournament. That's okay. This tournament, we got our ups. We got our ups for this tournament. Unity is already out of the island, searching for a ravine now while Draven's still crafting. Draven's not that far behind, actually. Just finishing crafting now, and we'll be leaving the island. Just only downside doesn't have gravel.
Are they going the same way? I didn't see which side of the island Unity went on, but it does look a little bit lost right now.
Both of them went towards the ship. I think that is what happened. But Unity just can't find... Oh, Unity went to this...
Is this it?
I don't think...
Yo, this looks... Oh, okay, wow. It's just a ravine. Creeper from the top, come on. Okay, skeleton from the top. Please, please, creeper. Drop down, instant explode. Make my fucking day.
I think... Okay, Unity was hesitant about entering this ravine. If this was a call from the coach to enter this ravine, I think that was really smart. Because this is just a comfortable lava pool to build the portal in now. Although Unity is actually kind of struggling here. Doesn't look
that comfortable, but
yeah, I guess.
Once he gets his bearings, it should be. And Draven is still boating, so it's certainly better than being in that position. Now he finally gets a setup. He's going to have to dig around a bit. It would have been easier to make it in the open, but this will get the job done.
Honestly, Draven might end up entering first, depending on how much Unity struggles making this.
Yeah.
Oh, tries to place the wall.
He's still gonna have to mine out some more blocks, I think.
Yeah, or no, has to place at least one more block and mine out this one. But yeah, Draven is just gonna be building a normal
cobblestone generator.
Okay, Draven does have his portal built, but no, it's not not Draven. Unity has his portal built, but Draven.
Actually, both of them do.
Is like exactly. Wait, they're on the exact
grinding
same
gravel. Yeah, they're literally completely even.
Yeah, Draven, Unity gets it first because he just had more gravel to begin with. But Draven should get it very soon and enter not far behind. Like only, I'd say, a 7-second gap between these runners.
Yeah, this is really good. Don't get nervous, Unity.
Now
they are in a crimson. Maybe some potential for a weird spike. Unity is whiting and doesn't see it. I think he's looking in the wrong direction.
Did Unity E-Ray? I saw Draven wide and then E-Ray. I didn't see Unity E-Ray at all. I'm not sure if he did.
Surely we aren't just sending a direction. Okay.
Yeah.
Buildings he's playing no F3. What is this?
This is stables again, I think. I saw what looked like 3 ramparts.
I'm not committing to anything yet. I can't see.
No, this is a stables.
Yeah, it is indented here. Okay, yeah. Are these also all triples?
Triple? Wait, this is triple triple. Look at Draven.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wow.
Triple stables.
Wait. Draven just did a double triple route and went bad. Will he do a triple route? Will we see a triple route coming from Draven?
I mean, now he's theoretically a little more comfortable with it. He doesn't need his hand held quite as much. He can do some of the steps on his own.
Unity, where are you going?
Unity, chill.
Oh, Unity.
Back shots. Front shots.
This is so
he sorts it out.
scary. Okay, actually, this is actually really bad for Unity. We're only on Rod and Flesh. They're gonna be low for the duration of this triple gap if you do play a triple gap. And then you... Yeah. We're gonna check for comms from Unity's coach here.
A lot of picks at the bottom. Maybe.
Oh, wait. Draven is dead and for resetting.
Oh.
We kind of needed the opposite to happen. Unity took some damage on the way down, but not enough for it to matter, and is now just safely trading. That's going to be a challenging one to come back from. The consistency, sometimes you just slip up. Very consistent thus far in the tournament games, though. I think is that the first consequential death that Draven's taken in all of his games?
Consequential? Maybe first consequential, although Draven did have a lot of deaths before this game.
Okay.
Let's just say. So, hey, that doesn't mean it's impossible for Draven to come back. We've seen him come back from worse deaths, I think.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, the earlier you die, the better. Like, if Unity dies in the fortress or on the blind or in the end, then it's way more of a time loss.
Absolutely.
So maybe this is what Draven needed.
Maybe Draven's just getting the stat out of the way so Unity dies later and then just wins the game. Like, this is the perfect metagame. The perfect, just, 400
Get info
IQ
about
play.
the seed, reset, items and hunger. Now you know exactly what you need. Knows where the ravine is.
Yeah. Unity's inventory management is beautiful. Wow. Saving 9 gold for carrots as well. I think this is the proper play.
Yeah, and there's still another, I think 2 more triples worth of gold because he just played triple to gap.
Yes.
So there's plenty of backups if he does need them.
8 more gold blocks just waiting there.
He could just play a double triple after this if he really wants to.
Although that would be a double triple through middle triple that's already looted, which is kind
of
it'd
be divorce double triple.
Divorce double
but not
triple,
even. It'd be like with a middle. Yeah, it'd be a unique route.
All right, Draven entering back here, entering faster than I think his first enter. Chose a worse spot for the back portal though. But yeah,
Unity is out.
Yeah,
We're looking
Unity
for a
is
pearl
out.
hang.
I think just looking for a pearl.
Yeah, just out.
Yeah.
Supposedly already knows the direction. Oh yeah, it's just right
You
here. I
just
think.
see it.
Has golden carrots and is also killing the hoglin.
Really?
No.
Oh no.
It was just stacking up for fun. Okay.
I guess.
Maybe the coach chimed in.
Oh yeah, I think good call by the coach. Draven now actually building the portal for real this time. I'm very intrigued by the way Draven built that portal. Or yeah, jumped up to place the obby above the door.
New strats.
Kind of a double spawner here for Unity.
Oh, this is ugly though.
Really bad one spawner at least.
Yeah, I feel like you probably just
yeah.
played the other spawner.
We'll probably choose to do that. Oh, so many strays from Unity. I think he should go for those.
Yeah, already on 3 rods. If he kills these 2 and gets even 1 more. Yeah, on 4, I think for sure just see how the strays are feeling.
Draven here just now heading back to the Bastion. Getting punched by pigs. Oh no, Draven.
Oh no.
It's unfortunate. I feel bad.
Okay.
For Draven.
Well, it's still... This one might be run backable. Last time he insta-reset. This time he seems to think he can get his items back. Or the coach seems to think so. Although it doesn't get any blocks or tools. No. I think coach wanted him to turn around and get some resources.
Or might be hitting
Probably
the wrong way.
wise. Oh yeah, or just the wrong way. Wow, yeah, just running past everything. Fuck it.
No, I think this is fine because he didn't need any blocks to get to his point where he died. It was just on terrain that he ran to. The only concern is if the pigs are still like on his body, watching his grave, waiting to murder him again.
Fun camping, GG. Unity already measured. Wow, quick measurement and back in.
Unity should be out here. Yeah, I think Unity's just out.
1 or 2 more rods.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. Unity's not out.
Didn't ever blaze bed, but it looks like it doesn't matter. Because the rates are just good. And now he's just figuring out what direction to go, pre-crafting.
Oh no, Unity didn't pick up his eyes. Is that what happened? Unity had 4 rods, now only has 3 eyes, picked up 2 rods, and
Draven died again on full reset, by the way. I didn't see exactly what happened. I think I just saw slain by Piglin in the chat.
That's just unfortunate.
We need a death on the 0. We absolutely need a death on the 0 that is somehow unrecoverable. But at this point, Draven is not really doing what he needs to do to make Unity go for a 0. He is so far behind that there's just truly no pressure at all.
I want to see a 0 coming out. I don't care if he fails or not. I want to see a 0 attempt.
Do it for the aura, like, come on.
Do it for the aura.
Run it up.
Fans. Do it for Brickoffs.
You're legit 10 minutes ahead of your opponent. It's unchokeable, surely. I think he had a good number of explosives. He didn't blaze bed at all, so... Oh, misplacing Obby, but it's fine. Just don't misplace another.
We'll see him open his inventory to grab Flint Steel. Or
Chilling.
fire charges. Okay, that looked like plenty of beds. That looked like it to me, at least. Hover hitbox, again. I think this is good for new players. Although...
We're being told by the man in the chair that there's a spider spawner in this stronghold.
The man in the chair, huh?
Yes. The woman in the chair.
I think, yeah, this will definitely trip up Unity a lot, especially with hover hitbox, I think, with how it works. Although,
yeah, he's tweaking out. He's sending these directions for like 1 room and then instantly turning around.
I think this is good. That's confident with this spike. And maybe we'll see.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
Wow, and it just is.
Great nav.
3-eye.
Unity. 3-eye? Ooh. But it has so many pearls, like, it doesn't even matter.
Let's see it. Set up for the 0. Set up. I think he is. There's no way you'd clear your inventory here if you're not zeroing. What is this end? Is there just a hole through the middle? What? No.
What? No. Wait,
he's probably not going to go for the 0. Wait, he's still going for it. Oh my god, he's still going for it. He's still... What is this? Is this 94?
No,
wow, this is pretty high.
100.
Oh, this is too high
Choosing
for
the
him.
opt-out, I think this is
Damn.
good for Unity, yeah.
This is definitely the better play, but that means he's more likely to win.
Like,
maybe he'll accidentally blow up that anchor.
Unity, yeah, misplace the anchor. Meant to place Obby there, but I mean, this is fine. Still has so many beds. Won't mess with one cycle unless they just charge the anchor. That's the only way that Draven comes back from this. If Unity just dies by blowing up the anchor, or
we do have beds and glowstone in adjacent slots. So if he's either scrolling or those 2 hotkeys are next to each other, then maybe he hits glowstone instead of beds. Right clicks on the anchor, charges it, blows it up. That's the line.
I think it's more likely. I think it's more likely that Unity just like dies to something else than actually scroll wheels, unfortunately.
Let's see it. Let's see it. I fear anything is a stretch at this point for Draven, as we are looting the Bastion, or entering the Bastion for like the 3rd time.
I feel bad for Draven.
And Unity is getting a purge? No, getting baited by something that is not a purge.
Out. See, I won't get faked out like that. That was embarrassing.
No, of course not.
I'm sorry. Draven, you're now starting a triple to gap.
Actually, no. He almost looked at an Enderman there.
Okay, wait, this is actually interesting. Draven is trying a triple, even though they're so far
Holy.
behind. Which I think props to Draven and Draven's coach. Trying a triple. I think that's actually great. That's really great.
Oh, Unity getting a perch here. He's on the right side. He's not in the glowstone slot.
Yeah.
Plenty of beds. Great damage.
Comfortable one cycle. Well done by Unity.
Oh my god, blow it up. Oh. Oh. Oh no, and we get spoiled by Draven's stream. 2 sub-15s. The expected result, but still very well played.
Fantastic performance by our expected winner, our C2 of the tournament, Unity.
Unity.
Now, we're going to get ready to drag Unity and Unity's coach into the room for an interview. And that will
I
be
can't
fun.
freaking wait. And
Yeah, I
props to
can't wait either.
Draven and coach. It was well played. Sometimes it's just unlucky. This is definitely a pretty challenging opponent to play against.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hi,
Welcome,
Unity.
gamers.
Hello.
How do you feel
Congratulations on the
winning?
win.
Yeah.
Living life. Sad that I couldn't zero.
Oh yeah. No, that was a good attempt. I saw the first match that you played. You tried for the 0, but you saw it was 1 and 8, right? You were frustrated.
Yeah, I can do 1 and 8, but it's so like I'm not consistent. I like just
That's fair.
speed bridging. I just like leap off because I don't have the mechanics like other
No
competitors do.
valid.
Would
Well, you clearly had
yeah.
enough mechanics to get this one done. 2 sub-15s is great, especially for on stage.
Very impressive.
Were you expecting that sort of pace? Like, were you going to try to like push pace, or did you know that your opponent's slower, so you're going to try to keep it chill? What was the mindset?
I didn't really think about it too hard. I just played.
Valid.
Yeah, then I just try and play my own game. I don't try and rush generally.
I think
looks like
the only
it in
thing, yeah, in the first game you got, I think, like 12 bread, 3 apples, which I think is generally sufficient. But was there a thought of like going for more, or just like there's just no way I'm gonna need any more than that? Like you planned it out to the bread.
I mean, I just know 4 hay bales is like generally fine. Sometimes I grab 5 if I'm not confident.
But you were
I'm chill.
confident. I like that.
Less so after the Bastion, like I say, but confident enough, sure.
Acer, any thoughts?
Yeah. I was gonna ask, for the first seed, or actually for the second seed, did you ever think about playing double, triple, or triple?
So
Did
I
that
know
ever
them
cross your
both.
mind? You know them
Yeah,
both.
I know them both, but I don't know. I'm not good at them. I've not practiced them enough.
Yeah. I think that's smart, just going for the consistent play. Would you have gone for it though if you entered with the 10 obby instead of using it to build a portal?
Didn't think about it, I'll be honest. But maybe.
Didn't think about it? Mm-hmm. Fair.
I think that would have been entirely up to me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He didn't say it, so I didn't do it.
I did say triple, but then Unity just said, no.
I've not practiced.
No,
Overruled.
that's so valid. That's so valid. Triple is it can be a bit tweaker at times because there's 2 different there's random variations with it, but that was still good. Good triple gap routes. A little bit of did you think on the first seed that you were on the other triple? Is that what happened there?
No,
Like,
I
you
got
couldn't-
hit like 19 times, so I just ran to safety.
Oh,
Like, I knew
okay,
where I was supposed to
okay.
go. There was just so many pigs, man. I got scared.
Yeah.
That's
A
fair,
blessing
that's
and
fair.
a curse when you have that many pigs.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely a nightmare. Pigs sent straight from hell.
It's scary.
Yeah, well done by you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well
Good
done by
clean
you.
games. Those seem like just super straightforward. Were there any like standout moments or things that you were happy or frustrated about during the seeds?
I kind of don't like getting such insane rod rates because
Oh, really?
Really?
I have a routine I follow in the forts, so it kind of throws me off, and it derails. My brain is like scrambled.
Yeah.
But
I think that makes sense. But you did play that well considering that the rates were just not what you expected.
Yeah, I think in I think in seed 2 you blaze bedded, but in 1 you didn't have to. You're saying it's just nice to have like the extra time to like pre-craft and get everything set up, and I assume that's where you like potentially get ready for 0 or like the pre-prep for 0 if you need it.
Yeah, it's kind of check that I have enough beds and blocks and stuff.
Well, very well played. You're through the quarterfinals in stunning fashion, 2-0. You're on to the semis, I think, tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow.
Good shit, very well played. Any closing thoughts?
Fuck stables.
Wow. Wow.
This was an unfortunate series for
yeah.
stables.
No, I think you're gonna garner some haters from that.
Surely you've gotten it out of the
fine.
pool now, though. Like, there's no way you'd get
Yeah.
like another stables back to back.
I think it'll be fine. You'll get like a bridge or housing or even a treasure.
Guy, you know what to do.
Yeah. Congratulations. Good luck
See
on
you
your
guys,
future
GGs.
games.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye. Thank you.
That wraps it up for our post-game interview with our match winner, Unity.
Absolute pleasure. What a gem.
Mm-hmm.
GG's to Draven as well. Good for sticking in it
Yeah.
and trying to make it competitive.
Really amazing effort. I think Draven did have some struggles, played the best he could, and honestly, did perform honestly pretty well.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Unity was just a very
the-
strong opponent.
the odds were not in his favor, and I imagine if he had a little less pressure, he probably could have been more consistent. But, you know, you see your opponent just like gapping by a split, 2 splits, 3 splits. You're like, oh, fuck, I need to lock in.
Yeah. It gets to a point where you just think that your only win con is them losing, and then you just don't have any faith that that's going to happen. So
Yeah.
I think it's, again, props to Draven for still trying for a win, even when Unity was so far ahead. Draven played amazing, played the best he could. Unity, him too.
Yeah, I liked Unity's mindset of just like playing the seed, not like really metagaming it, or it doesn't matter who his opponent is. He's just playing the seed, trying to complete it as fast as
Yeah.
reasonably possible. He's not over preparing or under preparing. I kind of like that mindset.
Absolutely.
It's I think a good way to minimize nerves.
Oh, definitely it is. And I hope to see something like that from our next competitors, although we are significantly ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. So not that far ahead. It's only about 10 minutes, which means we are going to go on a little break. Yeah.
All right. See you guys soon. GG's.
Hello, gang. Hello.
Hi. Welcome back, stream.
Let me just get the link set up real fast. What is happening? Oh, I did the wrong thing. This is why I like to be the producer. Things go so well when I just produce, and things go so wrong when I have to talk as well.
It's okay. It's okay. You can practice multitasking, and then this way you can earn more elo when you stream. Think about it.
That's actually very true. I'm very bad at multitasking, so that's kind of. That's not a bad idea. Oh, wait, this is on, I just realized this is on River's stream, I think, and not Witherly's.
Rivers? Oh, okay. What's Rivers which? But I'm gonna just find it.
It's just River, it's in the self-promotion, I believe. River Lamau.
Cool.
2 R's.
Corsi is still Corsi?
I think so. Is Corsi streaming? Corsi is not online for me. Just making sure.
I see River stream.
Yeah, I don't see Corsi's though, so I'm just seeing if Corsi. I will go live now. Okay, all caps. I will go live now. Thank you, Corsi. They are not in my private room yet. I hope they see the message. But yeah, so this is. I have my notes here. Let me just take a good little look. Corsi is seeded 3rd. Weatherly is seeded 6th. So that means it's going to be a much closer match than the last one by like a little bit. I do think there's a much higher chance of seeing an actual best of 3 on this seed than the previous ones.
Yeah.
Oops.
I want to see both players get into the end. I think that would be really sick.
Yes, that would be amazing. It would be amazing just to see them close. I don't think we've had very many games this entire tournament where they've been neck and neck and where like a 0 has mattered, or even like, honestly, sometimes deaths don't matter that much either, just because there's usually just been an opponent that's been pretty ahead.
Yeah. Although the neck and neck games are so fun to watch.
Yes, for sure. Definitely. That's like the main reason why you host these kind of tournaments to begin with, is because you want to see them be really close in skill. And the thing is, when I accepted these applicants to be part of this tournament, the goal with all of my tournaments is for it to be a close match. And it is most of the time. This is probably the one where we've seen things the most skewed. Because honestly, when everyone's starting from 0, it's really easy for some people to get ahead of the curve because they have more time than others. Maybe their coach has more time than others. Maybe some people have more history with Minecraft in general. Just that kind of stuff. So that's probably why you're seeing some people who are cough cough already in Emerald 1 who have only been playing for a month.
Yeah, we're not naming anybody here, but you know.
Yeah, right. We're not naming anyone. We are just waiting right now for River and Witherly to join.
Does Witherly know the room code? Oh, you pinged it. Okay, cool.
I did ping it.
So
we are a little ahead of schedule by 2 minutes, and then we are gonna have probably a show match after this. The reason why we're having a show match is because our last 2 competitors asked to be scheduled after 3 p.m. So there's a gap between 2 and 3, unless this somehow goes for 2 hours, which I really don't expect that to happen. But that'd be pretty cool. Wow, they're actually really close in elo. They're almost in queuing range. Let's go ahead and go over to the game 2. Yeah, they're pretty close to being in queuing range of each other, which this is one of the closest elo differences that we've had in this tournament. So I'm really excited about this match.
2 Iron Demons, probably.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to see some strong performances from both sides.
For sure. Or lack thereof.
Or lack thereof.
I'm down to see a couple deaths on both sides.
Funny.
I for sure want them to complete every time. I don't like it when people don't get completions and it just goes to the 40-minute. But I want it to be like some 30-minute matches back and forth. Somebody dies early game, someone dies late game, someone else dies late game. You know, I think that'd be pretty sick.
I think that would be sick too.
All
We're gonna
right.
have a desert temple from Witherly. This is actually surprising to me. I don't think that many new runners like playing DT.
I mean, I'm not a new runner and I hate playing DT.
Well, yeah. I would expect something like RP or really Village for like comfortability. Comfortableness. I can't speak, sorry.
I would say normally newer players don't like RP, but knowing that the RPs are going to be juicy, like because it's a lower level tournament and I purposely gave them some decently easy seeds, I would metagame and just go for that. But maybe they're hoping that their opponent's a little uncomfortable with it. You know, on a slower seeds, there's more room for error. So maybe they're hoping maybe their opponent's not going to find the lava pool. Maybe Witherly excels at finding lava pools and stuff like that. We'll see. But interesting for sure.
See.
I'm honestly, if Witherly ends up winning this, between the two of them, I might ask them why they prefer DTs, because it's not something that people typically enjoy, especially because of the low food.
Yeah, that would be a good question.
Yeah, I'm always curious
There are
to
a lot of
know.
things I'd like to ask both runners.
Yeah. I'm always curious to know why people have certain favorites when it comes to overworlds. Because I will say, overworlds are some of the easiest to coach through, but some of the hardest to start shaving time off of once you become better at the game.
Yeah, overworlds are definitely the hardest part to optimize in a run, in my opinion.
There's a lot that can go
So
wrong,
we'll see
for
how-
sure.
Yeah, we'll see how both these runners navigate their overworld. We're starting now. DT in view. And I don't see any lava pool. I don't think any runner has spotted a lava pool. I want to see if these runners choose to do top or bottom TNT. Probably top. Okay. So we have a bottom TNT coming in from Corzi. Which I think is honestly impressive, because a lot of new runners, or even experienced runners, don't choose to do bottom TNT.
Yeah, I definitely didn't learn that for quite a while. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this
And it
graphic.
seems like a very small thing that I wouldn't expect a new player to learn. Although,
I mean, if you
Corzi
have the
notably
time on your
isn't stacking
hand.
up to blow up these trees.
Oh yeah,
Placing
that
the TNT
is
on the ground.
definitely not optimal, but it's not extremely detrimental. We also got two different sources of wood, which might be a little frustrating with the inventory management. I'm not a fan of it. I know a lot of netherites, and just because the sake of going fast, you'll just get two different like wood types, and it doesn't really matter. It's not a detriment to them. But when you're a newer player, optimizing your hotbar and your inventory management is pretty important, and it's kind of hard to learn when you just started the game. So I'm curious if
agree with
Corsi's
this.
especially confident with that kind of stuff, with inventory management.
I feel like Corsi is kind of at kind of doesn't have the upper hand here, because not only did Corsi have to blow up so many trees, blowing up blowing
tree?
up another tree here.
Yeah,
and
I
then
don't-
only no, choose not to.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
she
okay.
forgot. Okay, well, that's kind of a little
Good.
look into her headspace. Maybe we're
Wait.
stressing out a little bit.
Corsi just dropped. Okay, Corsi just dropped one TNT.
Oh,
He's
this
using
new
this TNT again.
tech. I like
No,
this
I
tech.
don't like this from Corsi. It only has one TNT. You can't even blaze TNT.
Wait, what? How did she use so much of her TNT?
Because she did bottom TNT, lost one TNT, dropped another TNT on the floor, and it only has one
She
TNT.
didn't pick
and
it back
blew-
up.
blew
Wasn't
like
it just right
4
there?
trees. Yeah, it was right there. She tossed it out on accident.
Oh, wow. I do like
So
this
this
play
is-
from Witherly, though. Witherly is getting extra food, which is great. That does make me curious. That makes me think, I just don't know why Witherly would choose a desert temple seed if they're not comfortable on low food, but I do think it's a good play for sure. If Witherly knows that Corsi has not even entered the nether or gotten hot stuff yet,
Oh,
you know you have
wait,
a little bit of
How
time.
did that happen?
Did it ghost?
Oh, no, Corsi placed it under the lava. Or, oh, what?
That's a good call from
Oh,
her
what?
coach, knowing that it was just
The
gonna be under there.
Wow.
That is so
Yeah,
odd.
that's an incredible call.
Yeah, I would not have guessed that it was just underneath. That's so odd. I've never seen that happen before. I would never have guessed that. I would have just thought it was a ghost bucket and traveled all the way back. And look at this. They're almost in the same spot. Literally a tiny bit behind, but is in a better food situation because we did get extra food.
Yeah. Better food and explosive situation. Like, that 6 TNT that Witherly has, 5 more than Corsi, that can matter a lot, especially if this is a bridge bastion.
This
I
is
think
a little
that
sketchy,
will also be
too.
a major decider.
It is a basalt nav. This is going to be very good for the movement players, which Corsi seems like she got through it pretty quickly. We'll see how Witherly does here.
Mm-hmm. Although Corsi's doesn't know where the bastion is. Okay. Choosing to go this terrain here. Just wrap around, I guess. Oh, sees the bastion in the top left.
This is housing?
Yeah. Does seem like it.
Housing bastion, pretty
Housing
easy
will
to
be-
get to.
Yeah. Really comfortable by the players, probably. I don't expect their housing routes to be that.
Yeah, we have gold for
uncomfortable.
distraction. We have blocks if you just want to go over the top.
Mm-hmm.
I think Witherly made a helmet and Corsi did not. Corsi has 6, meanwhile Witherly has 2. Oh, we must have made boots, maybe.
Probably boots.
Yes.
Or axe, maybe? That doesn't... Axe
No,
make
the axe
shuffle?
is iron.
Yeah, okay. So,
Um,
probably just has armor then. Why is...
Yeah, if you have armor, we
going
should not be going over the top. But I guess we'll see in a second here, because I don't know where else Witherly's 4 gold would have gone.
Honestly, I think this is fine by Witherly. Witherly's caught up time here.
Yes.
Like, it's just gonna be starting the route while Corsi is, like, only, I'd say, 6 seconds ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then,
I will
not only
say
that,
for
but,
sure.
yeah. Not only is it a housing bastion, but that means there could be a low explosive situation where Witherly just has the advantage because of that TNT. That's like what I really want to see coming in from the scene. I want to see if that TNT will be a deciding factor.
That's very true. It is a housing, so housings do not typically give you that much material just because you don't get that much gold from the main route for housing. You can definitely get gold in the outer housing, but typically you don't really want to go there. So I'm curious. I don't check explosive counts too much when I am finding seeds for my for my events. I mainly just make sure we have at least like 4 explosives. But other than that, if we're not comfortable with 4 explosives, I cannot guarantee that you're not gonna have to go out to outer housing, or you're gonna have to blind for sheep or go to the library. That's just mainly to prevent metagaming, and also because it's fun to see variants, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do see. Okay, that's like plenty of obby for Witherly. I see generally a stack of string in his inventory. Corsi is now tossing back the gold. I don't see how much string Corsi has. Witherly seems to be in a very good spot here.
Yeah, Witherly already has 64, so I don't think it's going to be an explosive issue like we were maybe thinking, which would be one of the win cons for Witherly here, as Corsi doesn't have any TNT left. But
Although, yeah.
I think it should be fine. She hasn't
And
split
Corsi's just
her.
playing this so much better. Corsi will be. I don't know if any of them pie charted or saw the fort, but Witherly has everything. Corsi is still sorting her inventory, and Witherly is just he has so much more food. Like Corsi took so much damage in the bastion. I don't know how that's possible. It's down to
That's true.
8 flesh now. 8 flesh. Witherly still has pork chops and has 17 flesh. That's more than double the amount.
We
of food
have a
Corsi
furnace
has.
cooking.
Wait,
Corsi's
what?
overlapping. Wait, what? When did we miss this? Corsi made a furnace and is overlapping cooking mutton with her trades. I have never seen this before.
I never thought I could see this in Brickoffs, like of any
That's
this
actually
place. Okay.
insane. So Corsi had to have seen the fort. I didn't see her pie chart at all, so she must have just seen
Yeah.
it. I also
I think
didn't see her
Corsi's-
wide though.
Getting there. It might have just been visible and just not to us. Although Corsi took damage while boating up the bastion.
Witherly's
is
going a
low
completely
again.
different direction though.
I think I like this by Witherly. I don't think Corsi remembers. Otherwise, we'd see pearls coming out, no?
I have no idea what's going
Wait,
on
does
between these
Corsi
two
not-
players.
What is Corsi trying to do? We're just like circling the bastion.
I am so unsure.
Oh no, okay, Corsi's going the same way now. Corsi is going the same way. He's wrapping around the entire bastion just to get this terrain. Oh,
Okay.
that was scary.
So I guess they did see it. Maybe it was close to their spawn because we're back into Basalt Delta. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing it was close to where they spawned in.
Wait,
They
is
do
this
have
direction that-
almost 2 stacks of string. I think this is the correct direction for Corsi. Witherly taking the lead though, the lower seeded player here, we do have a big magma cube on Witherly's screen behind him,
Yeah.
which I'm a little nervous about because we're not keeping that in check. It looks like surprisingly did not aggro on him, so we're kind of lucky there.
They're like, yeah, they're on the same pace almost, except that Corsi threw a really aggressive pearl on a spawner is now slow again. Gonna chug their last lamb here, and then only has Rotten Flesh to deal with. Well, actually, Witherly still has 3 pork chops and is just using the Rotten Flesh on spawner.
Oh,
It's gonna,
and there is
Blaze
the
TNT
magma
as
cube.
well. Yeah, let's hope they can just punch the magma cube off. Seems like they can. And now, Witherly's just gonna have a whole cleared out spawner way faster
Yep.
than Corsi, because Corsi hasn't crafted. Actually, no, Corsi has crafted one bed. Okay, one
Okay.
bed and TNT.
This isn't terrible. Oh, it didn't work
Okay, this
out
is
for
terrible
her.
now.
Yes,
this-
this is not good. It's
That's
not
unfortunate.
terrible, but it's not good.
Yeah, not the best situation.
It
Should
could be
fine.
worse, but we have so many explosives. We have almost 2 stacks of string. It's not going to be an issue of low explosive count in the end at all. It's just a matter of how these raids are going to go for both players.
Definitely.
I do like how Corsi
Literally-
went to the other spawner though, just to get that spawn off, because she knows that she has to blaze. Oh gosh, blaze bed. And we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Witherly is down to no food. I think will be no food here soon. Once
Witherly has
no, not Witherly,
IC3.
Corsi.
Oh yeah, Corsi, yes. Maybe we might be getting extra food on blind. I wouldn't be surprised, but also she's gonna die here. No, okay, we're fine.
Oh,
That was a little scary. She's getting meleeed by a lot of blazes right now.
I'm surprised that she's not blinding now. Actually, no, wants to pick up the rod. Okay.
Yeah, she has 2 options here. I don't know what her coach is going to tell her to do. If it's a good blind, she might be getting food. If it's a bad blind, she's probably almost for sure going to death reset. But also, even if it's a good blind, she might just death reset. I don't really...
It's an ocean blind, ocean jungle blind on Witherly's screen.
Is it going to be the same for Corsi?
Oh,
hers
is
is...
the exact same spawner.
She's in
No?
even a worse spot.
Wow.
So
yeah,
she
that's actually
is...
super bad.
Wow, this is really bad for Corsi.
Could go and kill
hopefully-
salmon. Curry wasted salmon isn't that bad for food, but I don't expect it from any of these farmers.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. She did just overlap cooking in a furnace with her
Oh.
trades.
Yeah, true.
So I
Good
wouldn't
to
be
bring up.
surprised. Unfortunately, she did have to
Mhm.
throw a second on. I think Witherly did it as well.
Yeah. Witherly noticeably is taking a lot of time to measure. Was blinding before Corsi, but Corsi has her measurements.
She has
And
death
we'll
reset
be-
though.
Yeah, we'll be death resetting. Didn't pick up her eyes. So I don't know if she'll remember after death resetting to pick up her
Ooh,
eyes.
that is true. I will say it is unfortunate she doesn't have an anchor. It might even be faster to have just death reset with an anchor since we have so many explosives, but like if she doesn't know how to do a death reset over ocean. But we only have 5 glowstones, so that's just not going to happen.
This could... Okay, we'll see what... Okay, she picks up her eyes here, and then is going to death reset. I think this is smart to do it before. Oh, it's... Wait. Yeah, okay. It's just going to swim down and death reset on the ocean bed. This could be really bad if she doesn't know how to do this properly.
Oh boy. Did she set her spawn? She does. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
I think this works out.
Everything's
I think this
fine.
works out. Yeah.
This is fine. Witherly seemingly has more explosives. I wonder if Witherly just got more materials. I do see an
think it's 'cause-
anchor on his screen.
Yeah. It's because Witherly not only had like everything cleared out a lot sooner than Corzi. Corzi also had to use one bed to blaze bed. So it's just gonna be one bed down no matter what.
Yeah.
Has to deal with a lot more drowned than Witherly though. Liz gonna lose some health here and some hunger bars, which is not optimal considering that she just had to death reset and has no food. Well, she does pop fire res, which is good before entering the Nether again. Witherly chugging one of his last 3 pork chops. His food situation is so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say I don't even think Witherly is going to have to death reset at all unless this is a really far blind or a really far stronghold, which, well, I mean, in my notes it says far stronghold chord, so that's probably true.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Witherly's not like pearling here. Like has so much food. Why don't you just pearl to further terrain?
We might not be comfortable block clutching. We might not have any more fire res. I didn't check the fire. Oh, no, we do have a fire res on our hotbar,
Oh,
so we
look
should
at
be
Corsi's
fine on
screen.
that. What is
Big
happening?
Man Cube just blocking the path.
Oh, and she's already down health too. She might die. She like
Yeah.
basically cannot
Has to kill
pearl
it.
now.
Oh,
So we either have to
yeah,
go
just
back and
cannot-
death reset,
cannot.
or we can get glowstone, or we're just
I
gonna
don't-
tank
I
it
can
on
see
3
that this
hearts.
happening. I think that is the only play. Otherwise, Witherly's just so far ahead, and Witherly's already far ahead.
I'm
not give
seeing
up the lead
Witherly's chords. It is an almost 2,000 block stronghold in the overworld, which is going to be a little bit more than 200 blocks in the Nether.
And then yeah,
Yeah, like
Corsi
250.
is taking really bad terrain to the stronghold.
Oh my gosh, she's
Would
on
be
1.5
better
hearts.
Yeah, would be better if add pearls. Witherly here, I think, closer to like really close to quartz now, right?
I believe so. The comms from her coach. I'm so shocked that she's not going to death. She didn't death reset at her blind again. This is so scary. We know it's a really far stronghold. We're on 1.5 hearts, no food. Scarily a bed on the hotbar. I'm nervous for Corsi right now.
A single Mammoth Cube and everything, the entire run goes to shambles.
Does Witherly still have fire res? Because that was a little scary if we don't.
Witherly kind of has to, right?
Okay, yes.
Surely.
Well,
Okay.
well, I know he had it on hotbar. I just wasn't sure if he had any like currently being used. Okay, Corsi.
And then is this quartz? This is quartz for Witherly.
Quartz for Witherly.
Wait, is this quartz for Corsi? Corsi got obsidian.
Corsi is
bar.
pretty close. Corsi is like 40 blocks away, which isn't
Really?
terribly far. I think she might have just
That's-
taken better terrain somehow. I don't know how. Wait, Witherly misses.
Witherly missed?
He misses. Maybe too high, I guess. It might be ocean
Too
exposed.
high on ocean. Wait, does Witherly see it?
Not that I can see.
Because we're not boating and then throwing a pearl here. Okay, so Witherly wants to. I think it's gonna try to remeasure here.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is not the same spot. Corsi's building on a completely different spot.
Oh my gosh! Wait,
I
this is
think-
crazy. Witherly was so
No way.
far ahead, and now Corsi's taking the lead. If this hits, completely different
Wait,
directions.
that's why Corsi got to chords faster. Yeah,
Corsi hits, not
Wither-
in the
Corsi hit-
actual.
Oh my. Okay,
This
not
is
in starter.
insane.
It's gonna death reset off the bat, probably.
Yes, that's smart. We should do this.
Oh, but there's
Oh, pearls straight down. I
There's some
believe that's why that
scatters.
happened.
likely. That's okay though. Like this room is entirely isolated,
Yes.
which is actually
Wow,
huge.
okay.
Where's it for Witherly? Can
Okay,
you see
we're
the
only
chords?
114. We're only 114 blocks away, and his eye didn't break. So we're crisis
Okay.
semi averted. Not too far away. We are in an ocean. It's gonna be really easy to get to those chords. We have plenty of food, plenty of pearls. We can just pearl there. It was about like a 2 or 3 minute detour, which is unfortunate. Definitely killed his lead there, especially because he went so far in the nether.
Witherly, I think could have already entered at this point, entered end.
Yes, although
So this
Corsi's
is
not
just-
getting a spike. That might be because she
that's
death reset and maybe some mobs have spawned that are obstructing the spike. Which is
Corsi's-
usually
is
why
Corsi
I like
hovering?
to... I don't think so.
I'm trying to understand this scan.
I'm not super sure. I typically
not
like to get a
hovering
good
now.
angle before I death reset,
Oh,
but...
that's
what
chunk
is
borders
that?
on.
Oh,
That's
yes, that is
why.
true. Oh, we
The
need
spikes are completely screwed now.
Yeah, we need comms from the coach there that the chunk... Okay, we turn chunk borders off. Wait. Oh, wait. Does she normally do it with chunk borders on?
No, you can't. It's impossible to do with chunk borders.
Okay.
It completely ruins the spikes. So I think that had to have been a mistake. I don't know why she didn't scan after turning chunk borders off. Maybe she thought it was a real spike.
This is big for Witherly. Witherly is in Stronghold now. Witherly is... Oh, I think I'm getting it. I see a decent spike for Witherly. At least that would be a decent spike for me.
Looks good
We are
to me
hover
too.
hitboxing for Witherly. I guess
that should be a
bright
good
side
spike
for
hover hitbox.
Corsi is there's a lot of dead ends in this stronghold, so hopefully wow, Witherly instant naps. Hopefully for Corsi
Impressive,
process of
mad
elimination. There we go, okay. Wow, we're like,
of them end at
we're
the same
really
time.
close. Oh my god, this is exactly what we wanted. This
Corsi
is
has the
exactly what we
hunger reset,
wanted.
right?
We have 2 apples. So we might
Is
just,
she just gonna enter off with this?
we
Oh,
might
we're not
just-
gonna see any zeros probably.
yeah, we might just heal to full when we get in. Yeah. We need to change our...
We're
Okay.
literally taking their sweet time to
They
enter.
are okay. Now we actually have a pretty bad situation for Witherly in terms of. No, we're fine with food. Never mind. We still have one more pork chop. Witherly did not take much damage. I'm impressed with the fact that he still has a lot of pork chop left and just a lot of
Yeah.
food in general.
They entered
Very
with
good
6
comms.
pork chop and then only used 5 and has
Yeah.
just 1 spare for the end. This is
Good
really
comms
impressive.
from the coach.
Definitely. Although this is scary now because Corsi is immediately half-bowing, definitely ahead on the standardized perch.
Witherly is mowing down these crystals though.
Yeah. Although it's scary because Corsi entered first as well.
Corsi entered
Witherly
first.
spent so much time just sorting their inventory.
We do know that Corsi has a few less explosives, but we just have so many explosives. I don't think it's gonna come down to that.
Yeah.
Did Witherly look at a Enderman?
I don't believe so.
Okay. I thought I saw an Enderman mad at him, but I might be wrong.
I think it was just staring at him. But even so, it shouldn't affect this purge. If he gets the purge.
Yeah, so, I mean, based on standardization, Corsi should get this first, but there is just a few tweaks. Corsi is notably inside, like, almost inside the ring of towers, whereas Witherly's on the
Yeah.
outside, so that could affect the perch.
Where's he heading back now? Oh, not forwards. Yeah, Witherly is just going a lot further. Oh, falls off. That's okay.
We can still pearl him, but it is a little sketchy, I will admit. Just waiting
I
for
like
a perch.
this choice to curry tower.
Yeah, I am very partial to it when you don't have a good angle on the dragon. It looks like it's perching for Corsi
Oh, yeah, Corsi
on
just.
the wrong side, but we might be fine with flip timing. She's doing great with the beds. Oh, and
This
there we
looks like
have
a
it.
beautiful 0. Oh, 1 cycle.
That was a great flip
Yeah.
timing 1 cycle. That was what, 5 beds?
Something like that, which is
Wow.
amazing.
That was an amazing first game. I could not have asked for a better first
22:06.
game. No deaths. That was really good from our 2, our 3rd and 6th seed. I would have expected no less than a super close match like this.
And that was really impressive by Witherly. Like keeping the lead throughout the entire seed up until just missing. Like you can decide yourself if that's just RNG, unlucky, or Witherly messed up the measuring. But aside from that, Witherly was ahead.
That is
And
true.
yeah,
Witherly would have
kept up
for
the pace
sure
until
won
the
that.
end.
That is, I want to say it's Witherly, maybe partially his coach, very good decision making, and then Corsi just a little bit better with mechanics is what I would probably equate that to.
I agree. That's a good analysis, and especially with how Witherly played that overworld over Corsi, I liked Witherly's plays a lot. Like, kept 16T, grabbed way more food. Corsi just wasted so much time blowing up so much unnecessary stuff. Like, even though Corsi entered first, I think that was because of raw mechanics, and Witherly's decision making made up a lot of time because of that.
Yes. It is super unfortunate that we did get a mismeasure. Witherly would have most likely won that seed if he hadn't mismeasured. Very unfortunate. It looks like we are getting a village seed next.
Another village seed, okay.
I'm not surprised.
I wonder what
Village
this
is just
will be.
everyone's favorites. It's one of my favorites. Just, it is the least straightforward, but you get great food, you get extra beds, you know, lots of
Yeah.
good stuff. I'm gonna give them...
A lot of people mistake village for being just the easiest seed type. It's messy, it can get messy, but it's just so comfortable to enter with.
Yeah. I don't think a lot of top runners don't like village because of how it's hard to optimize.
Yeah.
It tends to be the one where people enter the latest on. But it's very good for low level players and medium level players. I really am
wonder
hoping we're
if-
going to see a game 3 here.
Yeah, I wonder if Witherly will take back a game. And when
I
both runners are
really hope
ready,
so.
we'll switch back.
All right, and we're off.
Cool.
I'm very excited. I really hope this goes to a game 3. That would be cinema. I was really hoping Witherly would take at least the first point off of Corsi. Very unfortunate that we had the mismeasurement. Witherly was playing that really well. All the decision making
Yeah.
was perfect. There's just, what can you do sometimes? Sometimes it's a brain bug. Sometimes you're desynced and don't realize. There's a lot of things that can go into it.
Oh, Desert Village.
Desert Village,
That'd be interesting from these
not
runners.
that much wood around that I'm seeing.
Yeah. Witherly opting to go to the blacksmith first, unlike Corsi, who grabbed 4 hay bales. Only 4 hay bales, actually. Oh,
Are we going
wait,
back for more? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not...
Yeah, we are.
Interesting line. I would maybe... I mean, it depends. You know, if you have a line in mind and there's hay bales in your line, wait to get the hay bales, but... I mean, just try to get the food whenever it's the most convenient. You kind of don't ever want to go out of your way to be searching for them, so if they're just right in front of your face, might as well.
I think Witherly's decision making actually didn't pay off this time. I saw him go in a house trying to find a crafting table, turned back when it was only a chest, didn't even grab what the chest was, and didn't grab the bed.
Yeah.
So now choosing to get wood and just losing time because of pure backtracking. Corsi is now grabbing stone and will be slightly ahead. Oh my god. Into andesite, into diorite, into stone. Finally finding it.
If that's the winner here, that would be crazy. Why are we getting so much? We got 5 for some reason. Oh, because we have to... Wait, what is happening? Witherly... Maybe nervous? I'm not super sure. Oh, got a hoe! We got a hoe! We're seeing so many new strats that we don't normally see. This is so cool.
What was interesting here? I guess just for the hay bales, although...
Yeah,
not-
I don't know if it was worth it.
It depends on how much hay bales, or how many hay bales Witherly grabs.
I feel like they're gonna grab a lot just because they did last seed and it worked out really well for them. Granted, Corsi has 24 bread, and I don't think she's gonna burn through that whole thing, so I don't think that's a win con for Witherly.
It's okay. We'll probably see like 12 hay bales here.
12 is a lot.
Something that will make the hoe actually worth
it. Yeah, this is a pretty bad line from Witherly. Lots of backtracking. Corsi has already killed the golem, is already heading towards wherever she thinks the lava pool is.
Like grabbing gravel here, right? It has to be it.
Yeah, that's okay. This is not terrible. I don't hate this. Has Corsi grabbed gravel? I didn't pay attention to that.
I don't think so, but we might just get off of this ocean here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm expecting.
Let's see.
I didn't see a lava pool on either of their screens.
Yeah, I would.
Wait, no. Wait.
Oh, there
Yeah,
it is.
Corsi-
There it is
Corsi
for
has it
Corsi.
here.
Oh, I remember
Wow. Do you remember? Okay.
this scene. I forgot. I found this one yesterday.
Yesterday, huh?
Okay, so Corsi is for sure going to be in a little bit earlier than Witherly. Witherly doesn't even know where the lava pool is. Also, unfortunately, it is kind of on like a little beachy patch, so there probably isn't going to be any fire spreading to help indicate to Witherly where it is.
Do you know if there's a different lava pool? Or did you
That's
enter
the
through
one.
this one too?
This is the one I entered through when I found the seed. But I definitely know there is another one around. I think it's a little bit further in the other direction though.
Okay. Yeah, Corsi is just gonna be entering here so comfortably.
Yeah,
Has
Witherly
over
has
20
one as
bread.
well. This is
Okay.
the other one that I saw.
So Witherly's not far behind. Already has gravel. Wait, so Witherly's not far behind at all. Oh my gosh. This is actually
Corsi-
surprisingly close.
It is close as long as Witherly doesn't mess us up. This is a weird spot to make this. A very weird spot
Okay.
to be making this to.
No,
But
this
yeah,
one
pretty
spell,
close.
This one spell. This is impressive. I like this.
Yeah, we did waste a lot of wood making sure it wouldn't flood though.
Wait, his mechanics are actually on point. That was an impressive portal build.
We see the
Okay.
fort on Corsi's screen.
Yeah.
It is right next to the spawning, which means maybe a potential home portal calm. Obviously, we don't really ever want to force that, but if we want to push pace, it might not be a terrible idea, especially if this is like another housing with some bad obby rates. Granted, we already have 6 obbies, so I feel like we don't have to do that, but you never know.
Witherly noticeably entered here, scanned for Bastion, entered fort first though. So Corsi will never know when Witherly enters the fortress. Unless he gets into
Interesting.
fire. But we'll see. We'll see if
Yeah.
that ever happens.
Oh, Witherly's on fire. This is bad, but we do have so much food.
Oh.
It shouldn't be the biggest deal. What happened? Did we just walk into fire? Oh, did we get shot by
He
gas?
had to walk into the
blaze?
lava, surely. No,
Yeah.
sorry. He definitely got shot by a blaze because he wasn't on fire for that long.
Oh, okay. Corsi, we don't have that much wood, but it should be fine. This is a
Hey, stables, right?
I think it's
No, wait.
housing.
It's-
Stables?
I'm trying to understand this Bastion because
I'm trying to understand. Oh, she's just getting netherrack. Okay, because she doesn't want to use any more of her wood. That makes sense.
I can't see the
This
outer
is-
like outer housing or outer stables, so I can't tell if it's stables.
This
or
is
housing.
housing.
Yeah, this is housing. This is housing.
Yeah.
It's like one too.
Housing, another housing. So this is good news for them. They probably are happy that it's going to be a housing because housing is infamously one of the easiest bastion routes to do.
Yeah. Although Witherly can't find the Bastion. Like
That's
we've been
not
in the
good.
Nether for quite a bit. Oh, so much obsidian.
Wow.
That one chest. We're on 16
No
already.
home
We only
portal, I
poured it out.
guess.
Yeah. Unfortunate. We won't see a awesome home portal call by the coach.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I'm surprised Witherly is struggling here because it was just right on Corsi's screen when she just traveled a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair,
And
Witherly
had
is in a thick
61
forest.
spike.
Yeah. Wait, that seems a little high for a housing. Even a far housing. Uh-oh.
I don't know the proper spikes because I like converted to thin recently.
We're back
But
at spawn.
if that's the wrong spike, then he probably got faked out. Yeah, he definitely got faked out by the forest because this is the
Yep.
Now he's heading in the correct direction of the Bastion.
I
The other
wanna
direction was the complete opposite.
I think this happened last week, and I think it's because Witherly has his render at 20 as opposed to 17. So he might have been picking up a
Oh.
further away bastion, or just the Crimson. But I could be wrong. I might be thinking of a different player, but I'm pretty sure that could have been for sure what the reason was for him to have a 60 spike in a housing bastion.
Yeah. Okay, finds the Bastion here. It's just behind now. Has to make
Behind by quite a bit.
very risky plays, or not risky plays, but has to like push pace
Yes.
a lot if he wants to catch up.
Yeah, this is a little... Oh, are we going to do Manhunt?
Yes. Okay, this is
Oh, okay, not
Interesting.
Manhunt, but we are getting some some armor. I don't hate this if we're already down here anyway, but if we're gonna be down here, we need to commit to manhunt, which it doesn't look like we're doing.
Really?
This is a very
I don't
odd
know.
play here. I'm not sure what's
I think
going
he's
on.
just grabbing all the outer chests first because he doesn't want to come back.
But
after
there's
doing
no
manhunt.
guarantee. But we're not overlapping anything. This is not a good comm from coach if coach is deciding to tell him this. Because we're not overlapping trades. We don't even know if we have to go to outer housing. Very
Yeah,
very
okay,
odd.
now we're
I'm not
just
super
going to
sure why we
top.
did that.
I don't know either. I guess it would have been for the armor for the first chest, but then we decided to loot the other chests.
And Corsi's already out, so this is great pace for Corsi. This could be a sub 9 fort. Yeah, it
Sub-9 fort
doesn't
is-
pay off for
yeah.
Witherly, unfortunately. That just was not a good play. Maybe we did that because we're not super comfortable going through to get to top housing without armor, and we didn't want to waste our blocks building all the way up there. But if that's the case, I'm not sure why we checked the second chest after we already got gold pants. I'm not super sure.
I agree.
So I don't really know what the rationale behind that was, but now
Corsi
we are
getting
pretty behind.
Jumped by so many wither skeletons. Corsi might die here.
Oh my gosh! This is bad for Corsi. Corsi's dead!
Yeah. Corsi did a- Oh no.
That's exactly what Witherly needed. Now, this is not going to be too hard for Corsi to get back.
No.
I will say,
Yeah.
that is basically where spawn is. The only thing you're going to have to worry about here is the blazes pelting you.
Blazes and wither skeleton strays.
Yes, that is true.
We'll see
Wither
how
skeletons are much
those
easier to dodge than blazes. You can just
affect.
stack up too, but blazes are just going to shoot you.
And then I wonder if anything will burn. There was no fire on the ground, but a blaze could easily just pelt the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah, wither
I'm not
skeletons
super sure. Okay, so she's already really
just here.
a W death reset, basically. Okay, yeah, we're blocking
Yeah,
them
but these-
off. That blaze doesn't see her
This
yet,
is a
I don't
big slime
think.
waste.
It is, but I'm not really sure what else you could have done in this situation.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I were her, beeline for fire res, hope that's gonna pick up in your hotbar and splash it. Yep, that's exactly what she did.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, but wait, Corsi's on hard. That's what's happening. Corsi's on hard mode.
Wait, why? Oh, because she toggled that when she was getting the backup
Was
blocks?
in the bastion. No, when she was in. Yeah, I guess, and she just forgot
In the
to
bastion?
toggle it off.
Oh my gosh. Did she turn it off?
No, never.
This is crazy.
Okay, Witherly toggled it easy. I just saw him toggle it easy, like just now. Corsi doesn't know.
What is
Corsi
Witherly
still
doing?
doesn't
Witherly's
know.
getting extra pigs. Did he not get enough pigs? Oh, he thinks he's behind. He thinks he's behind by a lot more than he actually is, probably, because obviously he doesn't know she
Well,
died.
he is still behind by quite a bit.
Yeah.
But
That was like
oh
maybe a
my.
minute time loss for Corsi. I mean,
Do you
who
see these other
knows?
skeletons?
Yeah, this is unfortunate. It is an
Unfortunate,
It's an
but-
SSV, so it's kind of.
Yeah.
I really like the tech of baiting the withers so that you don't have to waste time killing them. You can just trap them.
I agree.
Although it is a pretty advanced play.
I see we're like struggling a lot to find the spawner.
Yes, blocking off all the withers. This could be big for Witherly. If Witherly decides to not go through, like, oh, okay, we found it. If Witherly like instantly navigates to a blaze spawner, this could be big for him.
Yeah. That or just gets hella strays and no wither skeletons. That could also make up a lot of time here.
Yeah, or
Although
Corsi dies again
is-
from being on hard.
Corsi is double blaze biting here. So we're gonna get a lot of blaze spawns and a lot of opportunities to die because of those blaze spawns.
Yes.
A double-edged sword. And Witherly is gonna be out of the bastion, I think. I think this was what's happening here. Yeah. He's going to the top. I presumably to get a better pearl out. Although, okay. Corsi is playing this spawner pretty well, not taking any damage from the blazes so far.
That's... I'm a little shocked that her coach doesn't realize she's on hard.
Yeah.
But, I mean, one of those things, like not getting hit by these blazes right now, is a lot harder to notice that you're on hard if you didn't notice before. So, oh, did she just throw out? Okay.
She threw out 2 wool.
Yeah, that makes
'cause
sense.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
Mhm. I think that's
Plenty
smart.
of wool.
These
Plenty
little
of wool.
microplates are her strength.
Yeah.
Although, this is just unfortunate that she just doesn't realize she's on hard. And it makes sense that the coach and her just forgot. They were overwhelmed by just dying there.
Oh my gosh!
Hit the wood with
Oh my
buildings.
gosh! Here we go again. Okay. That was so scary.
Yeah. And I guess another reason she doesn't know is because when you get hit by a wither skeleton, you get wither. Oh my. Oh, okay. You get wither, and then you can't see your health. Okay, she toggles back to easy here. Finally toggling back to easy. And deciding to blind, I think this is smart. Okay.
And but the lake does get some strays, but we're hitting them off the platform, unfortunately.
Yeah, some strays. Horsey blinding on 5. Oh, on 6. On 6.
I think Witherly did make up a little bit of time, but the unfortunate thing is Corsi did die and Witherly is still behind. Witherly just took so long to find the bastion, unfortunately, because I think we were on the wrong render distance, if I could say so. We'll see
Wrong
how
render?
close.
Or got tripped out by a Crimson Spike. Because none of these runners...
A 60 spike is
pause
pretty
on enter.
crazy.
I didn't see any of these runners pause on enter. I could be wrong, but that could also be a reason.
I guess we'll see if it gets to game 3.
Mm-hmm. Which it's not looking too good for that now.
Panda.
I do hope that Witherly can catch up here.
I didn't even know there were pandas in this version.
Really?
No, I thought they were newer.
You need to play Minecraft itself more. Not just
No,
Sim
heck no.
It's okay.
Yeah, Witherly is struggling to
Alright.
find... Oh, we do find a blaze spawner. This is a decent blaze spawner for Witherly. Witherly also has... Wait, is Witherly at a different fort? Because we're not in an SSV.
No. This is the same fort. It was an
the different
SSV
side?
linked to a Crimson.
Oh, wow.
So this makes sense.
Okay, because I don't see an
Crimson is right next
SSV
to us.
anywhere on his screen, so that's why I was super
Yeah.
confused.
It might just
So
be
much
Victoria, maybe
obby.
you're right.
Holy moly, we have like 50 obby.
Yeah. We got 2 obby chests. We got one in the outer stables. Oh no, outer housing, and we
Yeah,
got one top
a little
stable, or top
overkill.
housing as well.
Unfortunately, a little bit of a decision disaster here on Witherly's screen. It's just every decision possible, which is the
But
exact
this should be
opposite of
okay
last
if
seed.
Yeah. This should be fine if we misplace 30 times.
Yes, or if we mismeasure 30 times, which we saw last seed, so...
Yeah, very possible. Not that I wanted to happen.
Yeah.
But it could.
Corsi looks like digging down on cords right now. I think she's probably on cords at the moment. 15
Does seem like it.
minutes in. That's pretty good pace for them. Last seed was a 22-minute time, so this is pretty good.
22-minute disaster. No, it's okay. That was still fast for these new runners. I think that's good.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if this hits for Corsi. Let's hope it does.
Not. I want to see game 3.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That is 1,200 blocks for Witherly. Not super far. Unfortunately,
for
it does hit for
Corsi.
Corsi.
We're
What do
not
they
in
have?
starter again. Why does this keep on happening? This is the second time we're not in starter. We're just in a 4-way.
Yeah, unfortunately, Witherly is throwing another eye, I think, even though we were at 99.7%. I just think they're a little distrusting in their ninja brain at this point, so they're just double checking and making sure these are the exact correct chords, which is unfortunately
Yeah.
losing a lot of time for Witherly. Pretty
I think
much
I saw the
his
portal
only...
room on Corsi's screen.
Oh, really?
Well, it's because it might just be offset. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's just the portal room right there. I could be wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm just. It could be. I'm not sure. But yeah, Witherly is just searching for his eyes now.
Oh,
Corsi is rescanning.
okay.
Noticeably, is Corsi in starter? I can't tell.
Well, Witherly's block... Okay, now Witherly's new chords are 416. I feel like there's something wrong with his ninja brain, because it went from 99% of being at 1,200 blocks away to being 400 blocks away. So I'm not I don't have that much faith in it, to be honest.
Oh,
But hopefully it's true.
oh, there we go. It's portal room for Corsi.
Oh,
It was ocean exposed as well.
okay. No zeros are gonna happen here, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunate. This is so. Wait, this is really buried in.
Yeah, what is that? 060? 059?
I wonder. I want to see an F3 pop up. Please.
I know.
No, no F3. Boring. No, it's okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, Witherly doesn't even have. No, we do have all of our rods now. Okay. Very close.
Yeah.
It's a very close portal for Witherly, luckily. But Corsi really just has to mess this up for Witherly to win. And she has, I think, 6 beds. So, I mean, we just saw her do a flip timing 5 beds. So I don't think she's gonna, miss this unless she happens to miss just a whole perch in general. But you never know.
Mhm.
It's Brickoffs.
It is Brickoffs. And we see disasters happen all the time.
Yes.
This dragon is flying noticeably low. I would be scared if I'm continuing to stack up here. And Corsi,
Ooh, Jesus.
is Corsi gonna continue to stack up? Yeah.
Yes, and it's shooting so much fire or dragon's breath. Holy.
Okay.
Oh, wait, this
But
looks like it
Pearl's
could-
out now. Witherly is
Wow.
at the stronghold.
Witherly almost
Not far
forfeits.
behind at all. Yeah.
Wow, okay, Witherly definitely caught up a lot of time there. It is a perch for Corsi.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Are we going to be on the right side this time? We're on the wrong side. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
These beds aren't
This
fantastic,
is bad.
but
This is bad.
I just have. Oh no. Does she have anchors?
No, she does not have anchors, I don't think. She... Oh my god, that was so bad. We
This is
don't have
axable.
anchors.
This is
We
axable,
should...
No?
It might be axable.
It's not axable anymore because
She should have saved the last bed
Yeah.
to hit its head. But Witherly in the end now. This is his win con here.
I think Corsi could have had it if she started axing immediately. It's just the healed because axe does 45 damage to the dragon.
This is crazy. Okay, Corsi chokes. It is really low health though, and she just needs a. She has no more arrows.
Is she trying to? What's she trying to do?
No, she was not doing the silver tech. She has
Wait,
no
so the silver-
arrows.
no.
She's gonna die. She dies.
She's gonna die. She's gonna.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Witherly setting up
She got
3
fired.
anchors. What? This is overkill, buddy. Witherly is the king of overkill. We're just getting so much food, so
It's
many
okay,
anchors.
It's okay. I mean, this is
I
the
hope-
standard anchor, 3 anchor setup, so it's chill.
It's crazy. I've never seen anyone set up that many anchors before, but I guess I should get on tech.
No. Okay, you should learn just like blowing up the anchor, like individually, just placing and charging it. You
Oh
should learn
god,
that
that's so
if you want
scary.
to do that.
I'm so bad
It's
at
not
hockey.
that scary. It's okay. It'll be good practice, because you see, if Corsi made anchors, then she could have killed the dragon.
That's true. I'm wondering if she left before she got glowstone, or she said, "I have 7 beds. It's gonna be fine."
Is this perch?
This
Oh
is
my
perch.
god, we're so late. We're so late.
Oh my god, it's flip timing for Witherly as well. Oh, these are terrible beds! Okay, but this is fine. And Witherly gets it.
Impressive.
Wow.
That's so scary. Like, what?
That's
What the heck?
insane. Our first game 3 of the day.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Okay?
Mhm.
Guys,
I
we
thought
gotta
were gonna
lock
pull
in.
Corsi for an interview, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Wow. So we're moving to the 3rd game, Corsi's pick, and she is choosing Ruined Portal, the best seed to push pace on.
That is true. That is, honestly, that's actually very good for... So Corsi just died twice. We know shipwrecks generally have low food or bad food. We know Corsi can push pace. Honestly, very rational, a very rational pick from Corsi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I don't technically like Ruin Portal, that would have been like a good... that would have been just a good pick in general. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Let's just go with this one.
This one Is this one a good one?
It doesn't have any notes on it, so it's completely unbiased.
No notes. What? Okay.
I wasn't sure if I should give them a really good seed or a bad seed, so I just gave them something in the middle.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I want to see this being close between the runners, and I think
Yes.
that will happen.
I think it'll
considering
happen.
Both of them gone to the end 2 seasons in a row.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I will
we have
say-
a slight intermission while Corsi's
okay.
well, not actual intermission, but Corsi's coach is going to the bathroom real fast. So we are just gonna sit here and yap for a second, which is fine because we're a tiny bit ahead of
Yeah.
schedule because our players are just so good at the game.
Very, very. I think we still have like an hour and 10 until our next match, like our next.
Yes, that
Two
is true.
players, right?
And yeah, and I have to figure out if we're gonna do a show match or who it's gonna be and
show
how that's gonna work.
match.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on the planning. I'm exhausted. I don't even have commentators for the finals tomorrow. It's all gonna come together. We'll see. This is the least prepared
Yeah.
I've ever been for a tournament. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Hey, you'll figure it out. It's all chill. It's all chill.
Yeah,
And Corsi is ready now.
cool. Let's get it going.
Quick bathroom break now over. Yeah.
Insane. That was.
Again.
This is a cinema. Great. These are some great matches happening.
Absolutely. Just for a recap, this is gonna be RP. We know nothing about the seed. Kaya will recognize it.
Eventually, it'll
RP.
take me some time.
Yeah, eventually.
I do love RPCs. It is my favorite.
Oh.
What's with the O?
Okay. I saw a village in the distance. I'm wondering if any of these runners will
True.
choose to go for the village.
And probably
Probably
not if it's a
not, but it
plains
would-
biome.
Yeah.
At least we don't need it
Just
for
killing the animals
food.
instead.
And we haven't had an issue with explosives. Well, I guess we technically have because we messed up the one cycle. But in terms of actual trades, we haven't.
Although it would be nice just grabbing the village hay bales and the wood there and the iron. But actually, we don't need the iron because this is 49 nuggets. Really?
I like what
You
Corsi's
gave
doing.
them a generous seed.
I like what Corsi's doing because she's kind of killing two birds with one stone with getting the sheep. Like you get wool
Yeah.
and then you also get mutton. Mutton's not the best food source. Generally, cows and pigs are better, but
Mhm.
I obviously, honestly, I kind of opt for sheep over pigs sometimes just because I get
Interesting.
extra. Also, Witherly made shears. I would have sheared that sheep before killing it for sure, but
Wait, shears and pickaxe. Oh.
I think that's
I
what
guess
I
you just
did
set
when
it up on this seed.
when I scouted the seed. I'm pretty sure I did the same thing.
I wonder why Witherly made stone axe. I don't think that was a good call at all by the coach, making stone axe this early.
Yeah. If we're making because what's most likely going to happen is you're just going to have enough gold or iron to make an iron axe later.
Yes.
It was a waste of time, unfortunately.
And now
Yeah, I really
Corsi
don't
is
know
gonna
why
be
they
entering
did that.
The RP now.
Wow, very
Witherly
fast enter,
is just
sub to
grabbing
enter.
more wood.
Lots of wood. Do we even
Is-
have food for
I
Witherly
think-
yet? No, we don't.
I'm not sure.
Wow,
so
Witherly's pretty
we're like
behind.
a solid 20 seconds behind at minimum.
Something to note here, Witherly's in Iron 1. I'm not sure he's had many games that have been RP seeds.
Ruin portal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you unlock it at iron, right?
Yes, correct. Granted, I know all these players have definitely played more private rooms than ranked games. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I mean, hey, Witherly just broke his axe, so maybe it was okay that we made a stone axe.
This is a bridge bastion. A bridge bastion for Corsi. I wonder if Corsi will navigate this well. Oh, we have
Hoglin.
gold armor, right?
We have gold armor. There is a Hoglin. I'm wondering if we're gonna get that for. There's two of them. Oh my gosh! How did she just survive that? That was crazy.
That was
How did she not
an
fall in the
incredibly
lava?
bad play and just didn't get punished.
That was insane. She like ricocheted off the block that was right next to lava and somehow didn't fall
Yeah.
into the lava. That's so lucky.
I think what happened was she dropped down, got hit by the Hoglin, but she had so much downwards velocity that she didn't get flung upwards. She only got flung like horizontally, and she hit the block below her and jumped, and that's what saved her.
That's insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. Witherly's still looking for the Bastion right now. Are we gonna have another issue?
Hopefully we won't get a fix.
Okay, I see.
No, we see it.
Thank God. Okay. I swear to God, if Witherly throws this from not going the right direction, I was gonna be sad.
Wait, Corsi's doing LCS.
I don't know.
What?
Wait, what is that?
Lodestone Crack Smoker? I think that's what it stands for.
What?
It's where you aggro while standing on like the Hoglin. Do you know the Hoglin proof blocks that you place for Crack Smoker?
Yes.
Yeah, you stand on that and you break the gold block.
Is she on
And
hard
then you
again?
jump and build the rest of your setup.
I could have sworn she
She
just
is not
tanked
hard.
4 hearts. Okay.
No. I think she just got hit twice.
Okay.
Because you don't like. There's no point where you toggle hard for this if you don't do it auto funnel. If she
Wow.
did, then interesting.
I'm not surprised that her
Oh
coach
my-
taught her that, though.
Corsi, no, not Corsi, Witherly. Oh no, Witherly.
Oh no. I fear it might be a little solved, although Corsi took a late death last seed. Or no, not a late death, but a fort death, so we'll see.
Yeah, a fort death.
Fort death is like kind of a late death in my opinion. I think
Yeah.
anything past the Bastion's kind of late.
I think this was a good seed pick by Corsi. Corsi
sure.
entering so comfortably, and Witherly just wasn't that comfortable with this seed. And then now Corsi just has a at least 4-minute gap on Witherly.
Yes, definitely.
So the only way Witherly catches up is if Witherly plays like a Netherite, or Corsi makes small mistakes, a lot of small mistakes, or makes one really big mishap.
I will say Witherly is pretty good with strongholds. If this is a
That is true.
bad stronghold split, Witherly has caught up twice from strongholds. So, I would say late game, Witherly's pretty strong. So it could just come down to a late game. I do know last week we saw a lot of games where somebody was in the clear lead and then choked stronghold nav, and then the other person was able to catch up. So that might happen. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a close game. That's all I care about. At the
I
end
want
of
to
the
see
day.
disgusting stronghold so that both of them can enter the end.
Well,
at the same pace.
I didn't particularly say anything about that, so I feel like they're gonna be pretty normal, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Yeah, this one will probably be normal. Although Corsi is at the fortress. This is a sub 6 fortress.
Wow,
Really impressive.
that is. What is her PB? I want to know what her PB is.
I think like private room probably like 11 something, right?
Let me
That's
look
what
it
I
up.
expect.
Corsi's
Mid-match
PB
stats.
1635 for a ranked game. It looks like private rooms are always a little iffy. I don't like going off private room metrics because there's some shenanigans that can happen with them.
Definitely.
Private rooms, not even as good as her ranked.
Really?
Yeah, her private rooms are averaging around 20 minutes.
So she could PB on this seed, like get a private room PB.
Yeah, she could get a
Depends on how good these
PB.
rates are in this nav. And I know we know that Corsi can 0, right?
She did practice zeroing. Now, is she going to go for a 0 if it's not close? For sure not. There's no reason to. If she was going to go for a 0, she probably would have done it last seed when her opponent was in Stronghold. But
We're deciding not to double blaze bet, single blaze bet. Oh, not that many explosives? Is that the issue? I didn't get a good look at the explosives.
yeah, I will try to pay more attention to her inventory. There's so much fire everywhere that she has to punch out.
Yeah.
Wow, the light levels are going to be terrible. Going
Wait,
for these
is that a different
strays, not a bad
spawner?
idea.
Okay, Strays in a different spawner could activate the spawner as well if we're on like good rod count. Yeah.
We do have a lot of rods now. I would recommend just going to that spawner, popping a spawn,
Yeah.
and then...
Thinks about it? No.
Doesn't do it. I'm surprised. Maybe she didn't think it was going to be worth it because there was
told her
lava
to play
there.
consistent.
Yeah.
That or
She has 5
like,
rods already. I mean, might as well, I guess. Just go back
I
and
think
build
this
your
is-
portal.
yeah.
This isn't a
This
bad
is fine
idea.
because she needs time to overlap as well.
Mm-hmm. We have a decent amount of beds. I guess maybe it was kind of a good idea to not double blaze bed. I think we have 8 beds. I think we're chilling on beds. Although she's probably
So I
not
don't know
super
why we
confident
did that.
after the last seed, though. I mean, 2 seeds in a row was flip timing, so she might just want extra. Like, she's even making a respawn anchor. She's not choking this one cycle this time.
Yeah. Or a 0 cycle. We will see. Oh, okay. So Witherly choosing to opt for Soog here, not LCS. I think this is the smart play, considering there's so many bridge
Did not get
points.
rid of these hoglins, though. This is really scary. Okay, good. Wow, okay.
Yes.
Very... Crisis averted. Oh my god, did I speak too soon?
Crisis averted?
Oh, did I speak
about
way too
that.
soon? I spoke way too soon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're surviving.
You need to stop cursing these players. Like,
Eat. Okay, we can't
Oh
eat
my
because we are
gosh.
full hunger. Okay. Wow, we survived that. I would have died 10 times over if that were me. That's
hey,
crazy.
don't speak too soon again.
Good
like,
job,
these pigs are so
Witherly.
mad.
Good job, Witherly. Holy moly,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, maybe... Oh. Yeah, Corsi blinding.
This is fine now.
Yeah, Corsi for
Oh
sure
my.
can... Corsi can for sure PB on this seed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, okay, Witherly's
Like-
almost dead again. We're fine though. We're fine? Question mark? Just keep
We're
throwing
heading
gold.
towards sub 10.
Why? The pigs are not going in the hole because they're just like confused.
It's because the gold there. Witherly has to pick it up.
Oh yeah,
Or
yeah.
the gold, pigs have to pick it up. Okay, the pigs pick it up first.
Oh my gosh!
But-
Okay.
Oh, yeah, of course he could get. No, Witherly could get hit here and does get hit.
Yeah, that's why I was a little concerned that he picked up the gold because I think they were still aggro. Oh my gosh. We finally got our pigs in the hole. Thank God. Okay.
Eat, please. Witherly, you have food in your offhand. You're on 1 heart. If you get shot by one thing, you're dead. Please eat. You're just looting chests in the open. I can't deal with this.
Corsi's in the back rooms currently. A little confused on the cords here. It looks like we're digging
On
down. I
cords?
wonder if these are cords. I think they
Yeah,
are.
These are cords. Yeah. Cool. Entering Stronghold sub 11.
Why is
If this
Witherly
is
not
a 1 minute
eating?
enough,
This is
then
stressing
this will
me
be
out.
perfect. Oh, might be wanting the death reset. Honestly, I haven't thought about that.
That's true. That's a good play actually. Or waiting for the hunger to
Yeah.
go down since he knows he's like kind of
Yeah,
not in
okay.
peril anymore.
Definitely wanting death reset. They hovered the glowstone, so they're
Okay.
they're waiting for the glowstone.
Okay, here we go
I'm glad that I
again.
caught that.
That's a good calm from coach.
Yeah.
Instant nap for Corsi.
Yeah.
Death resetting.
Corsi just finds it. Death resetting so could be a 0. Could be a 0.
Well, we just
I wanna
don't
see
have
it come out.
food.
I want to see an attempt.
I'm not super sure we really need to. Our opponent's still in the bastion.
Yeah, we definitely don't
Oh.
need to.
Oh,
Okay,
gosh,
it's not
that's
happening.
scary.
It's definitely not happening.
That was a little bit of a risky pearl. She pearled a little too close to spawning in.
Yeah. Okay, Witherly death resetting here. I think that was smart.
Yes,
The
very
coach
smart.
made a good calm there.
That was a very good calm.
Saving food.
Yeah, this could easily be this is almost a guaranteed PB for Corsi as long as it doesn't
Take ages.
as long as it doesn't take the 5 minute quote unquote force purge.
Yes.
Because there is no force purge anymore, but statistically it should not take more than 5 minutes.
Yeah. If you're that unlucky, then I would just suggest not playing ranked for the entire day.
If you're that lucky, then that's probably why you're in Brickoffs to begin with, but
Yeah.
yeah, her half bows scare me a little bit just because she has to stack up so high.
Yeah, and she's like, oh yeah, is she deciding to go down here? Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
boating
just
down
letting her boat in our
is
hot
smart.
bar.
That's smart because we don't have any food. We want to pearl in. Let's actually try to go for the correct side this time. I feel like part of the reason why she keeps going on the wrong side is because there's so much Dragon's Breath that's just like blocking
The vision?
her vision. Yeah, that happened last time too.
I also think it's because she's, or maybe it wasn't her. It might have been Witherly, but she was really late to the perch. So
Oh.
she just couldn't get to the right side in time.
Perching. Oh, she really overshoots it. We're on the right side this time. Okay, that was a little scarily low. Perfect bed.
We have 8 beds. We're
Oh
fine.
my gosh.
Good one
Okay,
cycle. Good one cycle.
there
good
we go.
one
That
cycle.
is one of our quarterfinalists. There we go.
Congrats, Corsi.
Corsi moves on to the semis.
Unfortunate for Witherly. Good performance. He went to 4 even after
And
that
that
late
is-
death.
That is her PB by 4 minutes. By 4 minutes, almost exactly.
Yeah.
That was one of the fastest matches we've had of the day. Not of the day,
Amazing
of the
run.
entire tournament. That was a sub 13 from Corsi. That was a faster time than I have ever had. That's insane. That's
You'll get us up
crazy.
to 13 soon.
That we have to drag them into the winner's booth, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
She's probably
We need an
ecstatic right
interview.
now. All right.
I have a lot of questions I want to ask this duo.
Welcome in and
Hello?
congrats on the PB.
Hello.
Hello, thank you. Oh my god, I was so nervous. I was actually so nervous.
Amazing run, amazing run. Sub
Thank
13
you.
is wild.
That's one of the fastest
I know.
matches we've had this entire tournament.
That's crazy.
Also, your
oh my
previous
God,
PB
I'm so
was a sub 17, right?
16:35.
That
Yeah.
was an insane improvement. That's crazy.
I know, oh my god.
3-minute PB cut? Wow.
Yeah.
And Brickoffs, oh my god.
Yeah, and Brickoffs as well, with all the pressure on you.
Yeah, all the
Absolutely.
pressure in. I mean, congratulations. Unfortunate death and unfortunate one cycle in the second match. Did you guys realize you guys were on hard? I know you ended up toggling back, but that is definitely why you died the first time.
Yeah.
I realized the when she toggled is when we
got
realized.
back, Yeah.
When I calmed it. I just hadn't noticed.
Mhm.
I was like, oh
Because I'm
shit.
the worst. I'm the worst coach ever.
No.
No.
That's okay.
Max,
At least you
Max
caught
the
it, at least
fucking
you caught
good coach. Yeah.
No, I was gonna say
Yeah.
it's unfortunate that you didn't get hit by more blazes after you died the first time, because there was no way of you knowing that you were on hard because you were not taking any hits from the blazes. So
I know.
we were
But hey,
curious.
if we hadn't died, if we hadn't lost that seed, we wouldn't have gotten the sub 13. So I mean,
That
True,
is
wait,
true.
It's cinema. It's cinema,
Rude.
it was on
True.
purpose. We lost on purpose.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be
that's
fair,
actually-
it was a very fast recovery from that death. You guys got back to your stuff in about a minute.
Yes.
I was saying, I was like, I hope she beelines for that fire res on the ground so she can immediately pop it.
Yes.
And you did.
And
I
you
was,
did.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was
in the
great.
perfect
Great.
keybind.
Yeah,
My,
that's
my
great.
sixth ball, which is where it was. That's
Yeah.
my mouse keybind, so it's so fucking easy. As soon as I saw it, I was like, let's fucking
You just
go.
popped it so fast,
Like-
yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
Anyway, Acer, I know you have questions for them.
Yeah, I do. So, first question, kind of brutal. Why did we waste 8 TNT on the DT seed? 8 TNT in the overworld.
Uh,
8
The
TNT.
TNT placements are not a strength of Corsi's. I've tried.
Yeah, okay.
I've
that's
tried.
fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The TNT
And then we
placements
just-
are something that we are gonna work on today.
That's good.
That's on the
good.
list. I put it
I
on the
expect-
list.
Yeah, I expect to see amazing TNT placements in semis and in finals if you make it.
Of course.
yes,
Oh, we'll be
yes.
we'll be winning. We'll be winning. Don't worry
Are we
about
winning? Okay.
Yeah,
That's,
Well,
we
we
said
came-
this in the
we
last
came to
interview last
win.
weekend.
that. We came
Yeah.
to win.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And I liked how you used the one bed and then one TNT setup. Was that on the spot or were you comfortable with that before?
We already learned
Like
that.
I've done it. Yeah, like I've done it before.
Okay.
Yeah.
We know
That's
that.
good. That's good.
Ignore the fact that I did like break the TNT, but like.
Oh yeah. mhm.
We got it off. Like it's chill.
I was worried it burned. That would have been
No,
a
me
little bit
too.
silly. hmm
Yeah, it's okay. It worked out, so it doesn't matter.
Besides that, what happened the first 2 purchase of the seed or of the matches?
I'm like D1 perch thrower, so
Oh my gosh.
the first perch was like it was a little scuffed, but I hit it. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
It's
you hit
on
it,
a
you
curve.
hit
It's a 10 bet as long as I hit it. I'm really okay. So I have this thing where I always go to the right side of the fountain, like no matter what. And then if it's flip timing, I'll just send the flip timing. And so Max usually screams at me. He's like, "It's left side, Corsi," like as I'm like purling into the fountain. But a key important part about me is I don't know my lefts and rights. So like mid match, I have to like hold up like the L's like in real life.
Oh,
God.
And so So obviously you don't really have time to just take hands off keyboard and a perch. So I usually just set right side and like pray it works, and then like 99.5% of the
Okay.
time not, because like Corsi, you're on the wrong fucking side, and I'm like,
So we should
"Oh."
just have a ninja, not a ninja brain. We should have a tool screen overlay for that, for your lefts and rights.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good.
I will say I kind of cursed it because the first flip timing you got a 5-bed, and then we were talking about explosive counts, and I was like, well, we saw Corsi with the flip timing, so I don't even think it's gonna be an issue. I think she's gonna be
Dude,
great.
oh my
And then
oh my god.
And then
No,
that
because
happened.
I got to the fountain and I was setting up my like pillar and shit, and then Max
Yes.
like, oh, like place anchors, like you can make 2 anchors, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't pre-craft them, and I looked at my inventory, it's like, nah, I have 8 beds, like there's no way I missed, surely,
Yeah,
bro. Well, I'm such a brick. I'm actually putting the brick in Brickoffs. Like,
I
You
wanted to
represent.
ask another question. The rationale behind choosing RP seed. We were trying to understand if you guys were metagaming or if that's truly what you're comfortable with over like ocean seeds. But what was the rationale behind picking the RP seed as opposed to a shipwreck seed?
I love RP. Every RP seed I have, like even in just like rank, like I'm so good at it. Like I don't panic, nothing goes wrong, everything like goes great. Like historically, shipwreck is like kind of scuffed because
Yeah.
I'm like blind, I guess, and I can't see the shipwreck half the time. And then also ravine portals, I have the worst luck in the world, and I always manage to go to the wrong ravine. It takes me like 3 tries to find the right one.
Okay.
And then I will say I can do a 2x1 2 deep, so I am kind of like good at that. However, if I don't have to and I could just do an RP seed where I get the obby and just light it up, like why would I waste time doing that?
Makes
You know?
sense. Mm-hmm.
I was also kind of
it's
hoping
just
for
for-
looting.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Okay,
bad.
okay.
My bad. You still got a crazy PB. I don't think you needed the
Yeah, that's
looting.
true. That's true.
That would have been even crazier though.
Yeah. So it's just for consistency, because you didn't want to like risk finding the wrong ravine.
Yeah, and I feel like I practiced like RP a lot too. Like I know kind of like the flow of things, and then
Makes sense.
I was also kind of hoping for like a no iron pick. Obviously we got it, which made my life easier. But like no iron pick, like I'm pretty fine doing that. So it's like
Okay.
I don't know if Witherly's like chill with doing no iron pick, but like definitely kind of like a little bit of an advantage. And then it was bridge, which was like free. So like
Oh yeah.
Although you
Oh,
did
but yeah,
almost
literally this
instantly die.
struggle.
I will say when you
No,
dropped down where the
no,
2 pigs
no.
were, that
So what was
was
the thought
insanely
process?
lucky.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't luck, it was skill, thank you. And okay, so
Right.
when I started like going off there, because I knew where it was. I was like, oh, it's bridge. I'm just gonna drop down, you know, like
Yes.
in the middle of the area. And then as I'm digging there, Mac is like, Corsi, this is an awful idea. I'm not sure if I like this. And I'm like, nah, like trust me, bro, it'll be fine. And I just like suicidally jumped down. And it worked out. It was chill.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I will
Okay.
say your opponent had a little bit of a rough time in the Bastion if you couldn't
Mm-hmm.
tell based on the advancements. I don't know if you play with advancements off, but we did have, what was it, 1 or 2 deaths I think Witherly
We
had?
had 1 death and then 1 struggle on the CS bridge. Oh, I wanted to ask, Corsi, you know LCS? Do you practice that?
Wait, like, is that crack smoker?
No, wait, no, Lodestone. Wait, okay, the
No, I don't
aggro
know
you did
Lodestone.
is not. No, but you. I think no, you do. 'cause the aggro
Gaslight.
you did is not a traditional aggro. You place a leaf
Wait.
block and then you place
Yeah,
the
it's
gold
the goat
on the.
aggro. It's the goat. That's just
Yeah.
what I taught her from the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crack
yeah, okay,
smoker,
so-
yeah. I
That's
didn't know
not-
crack smoker,
No,
yeah.
That's
that's
not
a
original crack smoker. That's a crack
That's
smoker
a version of
variant.
crack smoker.
But it's more complicated
Mm-hmm.
and more impressive.
I
So
remember that. I just
congrats.
thought that's how it always was. That's just how
And
I
if you,
learned
yeah,
it, so I
if
mean-
you learned it like that, then it's really impressive because that's a hard route for a lot of runners.
Yeah, that's good
It's
on
actually my
your
favorite.
coach. That's
Mhm.
that is something I feel like it's impressive with coaches knowing your students' grasp on the game enough to know that they can handle a more complicated route like that. So props to Mac
Yeah.
for learning that, or for teaching
Absolutely.
for
Mac is-
teaching the
Mac is the
student.
goat coach. I don't know if I would have wanted any other coach, Loki. Like,
Let's go.
I'm not the best coach in Brickoffs.
Best coach in Brickoffs.
Yeah.
We'll have to have a
question for
coach
you
offs.
guys. I actually have a question for you guys. I want to know something about the seed. On the second seed, what was Witherly's food situation like? Because we had to rip a furnace.
Oh, so much
Yes,
more food than you.
wait.
So much more food than you.
Oh my-
Absolutely.
That was, I thought that was crazy strat. I'm so glad you guys did that because that was,
That's
I've never
a
seen
specialty
that
of
before.
mine. The furnace
Yeah,
is a
it's the
specialty
max
of
The,
mine.
the furnace
So-
overlap was insane.
Witherly had okay in the overworld. This is the DT seed, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Witherly grabbed more food than you guys, and which was 6 pork chop and had 17 brown flesh entering, and still
Oh,
had
it's
1
beautiful.
pork chop saved in the end. So their food
Yeah.
their food management was beautiful.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
they were
props to them
chilling.
on that.
Yeah.
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 I just send it on flush.
I'll regretfully admit that I have memorized blackstone spots in every bastion to make a furnace.
My gosh.
I'm
Oh,
not.
it's-
Dude,
It's
it's
a
so good on
specialty.
treasure. It's so good on treasure.
It's a specialty.
Wow,
So
I might
good
have
on
to
tre-
get on tech.
okay.
I might have to get on tech. You know what? This is what's stopping me from getting emeralds. I will say.
No.
That's
I mean, because to be
Please.
honest, we could have just, you know, set the pigs on fire in the overworld and killed them. But you know what? It's a good overlap. It's a good overlap.
It's good to
There are
overlap when you're
situations.
overlapping nothing else.
Yeah,
There's
I will
plenty
say,
seeds.
yeah, I looting those little niche situational benefits is very impressive, especially being able
Yeah.
to execute that in the middle of a high intensity match. So, good job,
But
guys. That was really cool to see.
We mostly had to end up with the furnace because I just forgot to calm that we need food.
Gotcha.
Hey, you know what?
forgot.
Think it on your toes. It's still a good calm, even if
Yeah.
it's due to a previous lack of calm.
It's good that you made up for them.
It's funny for the commentary. So like.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that
not gonna
was
lie, I
cool.
was kind of like the double housing was nice, but I wouldn't mind a stables. I'm actually like I think I'm pretty good at stables. It's fun. Like doing like triple the gap is always like fun.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys watched any of the last match that the one
no,
before
I was
you.
watching. Don't worry.
Yeah, they had some
Okay, so
stables
you-
routes, and it was a
yeah.
little scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe
If you end up
tomorrow.
playing- yeah. Wait, if you end up playing Unity and you get a stables, that'll be
I
an
win,
interesting.
GG.
scene.
We
Actually,
want 3
that's
stables
true.
against Unity. We want
Yes.
3 stables against Unity. That's
Yeah.
what we want.
I will
Now
say,
you know what to do.
Unity notoriously takes a lot of damage in Bastion. Somehow survives every single time, but is always on like half a heart. So that might be where you're
Dude,
able
oh my
to
God, that was
creep
so
ahead.
Scary. That was so scary. I was watching that. I was like, oh my God, we're dead. We're actually dead. And we just weren't. It was.
That's exactly how I
More
thought when you
stables.
jumped to your death through the with the hoglins, but you somehow survived
It's not
that.
half a heart, and I was fine. Like it's the Iron 2 tech. I have to say Iron 2 now. I D-rank.
Iron.
Am I? I don't know. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
am.
You're Iron too.
It's all right. No,
Well-
your games make up for your elo, and I think that's really impressive.
Exactly. Did you actually wait? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. That's
No.
If you've seen it, you've seen it. If you haven't seen it, you haven't seen it.
No, explain it. Explain it. All
No,
the
no.
audience,
Kaya
the
knows.
entire
Kaya
audience
knows.
here wants
Kaya
to know.
liked it. No. I guess it's a surprise. It's a surprise for.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I know the
Look it up.
surprise. I know what it is. I know
Yeah.
what it is. And I hope
I
to
don't think I
see
know
You
the
know.
surprise.
I hope to see
keeping
it
the
in
audience
the
blind.
semis.
Mhm.
What's the surprise?
Nice. Oh my God! It's the thing we
Wait.
learned.
Wait. Oh.
Say it. Be specific. Be specific.
Don't be specific.
okay.
Nah, we'll save it. We'll save it. We'll
Oh,
save it.
okay.
You guys will just have
Okay.
all you watchers. You'll just have to come back tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, congrats. How do you guys feel about facing off against Unity tomorrow in the semis?
I'm shaking in my boots. I'm not gonna lie. But wait, I will say on Wednesday, me and Unity did some priors against each other, just for like fun, whatever. It was fun. And I did beat him once on the first seed, and I would have beat him on the second seed if I didn't whiff the fucking the one cycle.
So
But,
I think we need to practice some one cycles.
I think your
That's
top
about
time
it.
beat
Literally.
his times today, so
Yeah, true.
that's definitely not out of the question at all.
It will be a fun match. It will be an incredibly fun match.
I mean, it's gonna be a close match too. It's second versus third seed. You're not that disfavored, you know. Like
Oh.
you are just a tiny bit of an underdog, but like not by that much. Like you can definitely win that match.
That would be crazy. I don't know. We'll have to see, but
Nah, you got
we
this.
will.
You
What
got
she means
this.
is Unity is going down. That's
I mean,
what she meant
wait,
to
sorry.
say.
Let me rephrase. Unity, you're going. No. Nah, Unity's so chill. He's so nice. I can't say anything bad about him.
I didn't say anything bad. I just said we're gonna win. That's not bad. That's good. That's
A
good
little,
on us.
a little
That's good on
smack
us.
talk. You know, we love the smack talk here.
Little
Brickoffs.
smack talk never hurt anybody.
Exactly.
Right.
Well, we will
Well,
see you
good
guys
luck to you
tomorrow.
two.
It's gonna be such a hype
Yeah.
matchup tomorrow. I'm excited.
It'll be fun. It'll be
See
fun.
you then.
Yeah, and have
See you.
get in a little bit more training for tomorrow. You're gonna come in tomorrow, gold 1. I believe it.
Oh
We'll
god,
see.
that's like 10 matches.
Nah,
One?
nah.
No, shoot for emerald. Shoot for netherite.
True.
Netherite tomorrow.
Oh, yes,
And one day.
Yes, for sure.
No, that's
Netherite
gonna.
one day. That's so possible. Like with your speed, you just hit it.
Yes.
It's true. I could. I don't know. Maybe I'll start dancing tonight.
Alrighty. Well, see you guys tomorrow, and congratulations. Those were some amazing games.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
for
you.
your
Ignore the second match. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that
there's that.
was epic. That was.
Mm-hmm.
Those were some great matches. And Witherly, you did amazing, by the way. You and your coach
Yeah.
have great synergy together, obviously. But
I agree. I agree.
the decision making with that was great. Just everything about that was truly cinematic. It was amazing. And thank you
Yeah.
guys for watching. And thank you guys for participating. And thank you, Acer, for commentating.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. We are going to go to an intermission right now. We do have 40 minutes to fill. I will have to figure that out during the 5-minute intermission what we're doing about that. But yeah, so stay tuned for the next couple minutes. We're going to go to a quick intermission. And thanks again, Acer, for being a commentator. Appreciate it.
Of course. know. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Brickoffs. We are here with Guppy, our commentator. Is going to be commentating this match and I think the next, right?
Yeah. Well, we have a show match first, right?
A show match between Snowy Curbs, the winner of the first ever Brickoffs, versus Mac. And Mac, notably, is, I think, peak Diamond 3. Could be wrong. Diamond 2, Diamond 3. Has a sub 7, but I'm not
That's
sure.
crazy.
Yeah. He said he is washed. Max said he's washed. So there is a chance that, you know, some slip-ups could occur. But this should be a relatively close match.
If
Snowy
there's one
did
thing we know
peak
about
Diamond.
Snowy, he is consistent.
Yeah, very consistent. I don't know if he's warmed up. Like he does take some time to get on his feet, but he is
said
a very
that he
consistent player.
spent the last 3 hours playing survival Minecraft, so
okay.
hopefully that's a good enough warm up for him.
Mhm.
So we'll see how that translates, but I have faith in my boy Snowy.
Yeah. I wonder what the C type will be. If they typed it in chat, I missed it.
Yeah, I wasn't watching either.
Or this could be random. Yeah, we're going to a random C type, which could be interesting. So this could be either random, pulled from the filter, or a scouted seed that's just like completely up to Kaya. Both runners are ready, and we're still gonna just wait a little bit more on deciding the seed. I think it's great. Guppy, who do you want to win?
I mean, obviously I want Snowy Kirby to win.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mac. The commentators are all against you. We're all
Snowy
season
Kirby
1.
is my day one
Mhm.
Brickoffs 1 champion. I'm a huge
love your
fan
Snowy
of
Kirby.
his. He's also kind of my coach. We all kind of coach each other.
Oh my god,
in
he's
the
in
Brickoffs
golf.
1 group. And it's buried treasure.
Buried treasure. Ooh, interesting.
Golf to everyone involved. And there's an RP on the
RP
island.
buried treasure?
Holy.
Really?
What
They
a
have to break
seed.
this chest to get a proper spike. Both runners know what to do so. Mac does it first, gets a proper spike. Snowy's on
not
500
getting
entry
a good
distance.
spike. Okay, now he does.
Yeah, he doesn't have it because he's on 500.
Yeah, it's an interesting choice to play on 500, like on standard settings. I think he just likes it for other seed types. And it's...
Interesting seed though. Like, we have so much materials from the RP and buried treasure. Mac turning down his render. I wonder why this is.
I think he's trying to get a dolphin. Because the trees, there's no trees on the spawn island. So you have to swim like quite far to this other island with the trees.
2 RD for a
And-
dolphin.
Yeah, trying to
That's some
force a
tech
dolphin
that-
because
Mhm,
it's
you
like
only
such
see
a
on
good
high
time
level.
save if you do get one. Snowy does have one, but he doesn't see it.
I think it's fine to not go for it. Especially
Yeah, I
if
think it's
Mac
okay.
didn't get one. But he doesn't know that, but it's fine. Not that much of a time loss. Mac is just ahead because he found the BT first, although Snowy is gonna hopefully catch up on crafting. I know some terrain will just prove to be better than digging through this wall. The only upside
Yeah.
for Mac is
But
Mac
I
has
think Mac
so
went
many
a
blocks.
complete different direction.
Is that what
I think
happened?
Mac went out through the Soul Sand Valley, and Snowy's going a different direction through
That's
the
interesting.
Crimson. Unless I'm just
Both of them,
completely wrong.
you could be wrong.
Maybe
you
Snowy's
could be
playing
right.
Fort first.
That's not possible. It's snowy curbs. What do you expect?
That's true. It is Snowy curves, and he does have a
Mm-hmm.
huge spike this direction, so I doubt it. But
Yeah. Yeah,
You
he's
never
trying to
know.
get back on the top terrain. I think that's what's happening. And Mac here is
Mac
still digging
is-
through, trying to find his bastion.
Snowy does have a great spike, so
Yeah.
and it's looking like a stable. So it's a 60 spike on his E counter, and he does see
Snowy-
the bastion.
Yeah, has complete open terrain to the bastion. Oh, Mac digs to it here, finds it. They're like on the same pace now. Snowy a little bit ahead,
Snowy is a little bit of ahead. It is,
and
a
this is the same
stable.
bastion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it is. And the fort is.
Snowy
super
finds the
close
obby
too.
chest. I don't know if Mac will. Mac will probably. Yeah, okay. Mac is opting to go loot this double first. Not the same one that Snowy looted, meaning that he might not see the obby chest and might not get obby from this triple.
Snowy just made up so much time on the terrain choice.
Oh, okay. So the triple here does have plenty of obby, 6 obby. In the case that they don't give enough obby, which is unlikely, Snowy will still have a lead, however, because Mac has to go up to the other double and grab the obby chest.
And Snowy has 10 obby already, so he's almost guaranteed out.
Although Mac is starting his route way faster, we might see, what do you call it? Crispy hole?
Crispy hole.
Yeah, we might see
We could see
crispy hole
crispy
from
hole.
these runners. Maybe
a new,
not.
A new
since-
tech on stables.
Yeah. Okay, we're not gonna see it here. Oh, what is happening?
We don't see it
What
from
is
Mac.
this? Oh, Mac
Do we
just
see it
safe
from Snowy?
beef
We
salad.
don't see it from Snowy either. They both do beef salad.
Okay. Yeah. But although Snowy did catch up time here because Mac did a different variation of beef salad.
Snowy
that's
has a
safer.
baby hoglin.
Baby hoglin. Oh my.
In his gold hole.
Really?
The
This is
most
unlucky.
annoying mob in all of Minecraft.
I agree. Can we
Baby
get rid of them,
hoglin.
please? Like just
Yeah,
delete out of the
them
game.
from
Please, 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 please. Alright. And Snowy, I don't know if Mac knows where the fort is. Because he just went
He saw it. He saw it. He looked.
He did?
He looked around as he was entering the bastion. He saw it.
Okay.
And you could also see it from spawn, so you should have a general direction of where
Gotcha.
it is either way.
Well, Mac has everything, like, he has one more thing pre-crafted than Snowy, which is the diamond sword. Still don't know if Snowy's gonna make it. But if Snowy does, then he has to pre-craft more. Mac has his inventory sorted. Snowy doesn't. And had his trade start slightly sooner. Mac is out. Maybe throwing a pearl
That
hang,
was
maybe completely
very
out.
Clean.
I think it's completely out.
Did he pre-craft beds? Or is he looking for?
Yes, it seemed like it. Well, he sorted
he's
his
just leaving.
inventory.
He's just leaving.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Snowy's
Completely.
under attack, and is now
Under
leaving as
attack.
well.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a very late pig. Mac
Onto
makes
the
it to the
fort.
fortress,
Mm-hmm.
lowers his render distance, hoping for some strays. We are in a crimson, so
Snowy might make up time on the train nav here. Yeah, doesn't go to the top stables, just throws a confident pearl.
knows exactly where the fort is.
Hmm.
We haven't seen the spawner yet. Oh, Mac finds it right now.
Do we have beds? That's the question.
That is the question.
Will we see beds come out?
No beds crafted for Mac.
We have one bed. We have two beds. He's finding them. He's finding them.
It's not on bar. And Snowy's caught up a lot of time here. We are basically dead even. Maybe a
Pretty much,
few
yes.
seconds ahead on Blaze cycles from Mac's side.
Honestly, all it comes down to is the pre-crafts, the blaze kills, and the
And
terrain nav, as well as stronghold
terrain
nav. But
Yeah.
the issue is, Mac has a diamond sword, Snowy does not. So Snowy's just gonna be killing these blazes a lot slower than Mac does. Giving Snowy less time to pre-craft and less time to clear out the blazes before the next spawner cycle.
On the
However-
other side, though, Mac has
Yeah.
a lot less health, and so can't be as aggressive with these
True.
blazes, and may want to blind out. One hit now from Mac, super sketchy.
Both of these players will have to hunger reset.
Unless
Notably,
it's
one more
super
than the
close
other.
blind.
Does Mac have?
Mac will probably need a hunger reset regardless. If it's close enough, Kirby could just send it.
How many rods does he have?
I didn't
3?
see.
Snowy has more. Snowy's 5.
He has 5.
Gonna get 6
Yeah,
here.
3 from Mac, unless he only partially crafted.
I think Mac only partially crafted. I think. I'm not
Which
sure.
you could do on low pearls, but I don't know
No.
why you would do it on this amount of pearls.
Mac crafted.
I mean, they're
everything,
probably
I
just better. They probably just know.
All right, we're on like same pace for both runners. Mac,
With both hunger
hunger resets.
resetting.
Snowy,
It's-
hunger resets.
Mac, they both have 6 rods. Mac has 3 rods in her inventory.
And
And they're
Snowy,
waiting.
Snowy.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, what are we waiting for? I don't know.
Maybe forgot
No.
the rod
I don't
count.
think Mac knows that she only has.
I think Mac thought that she needed an extra rod.
Yeah.
Didn't, and Snowy's just out, and it's a completely different terrain decision.
Although, yeah, issue is this doesn't seem to open up for Snowy, and then Mac finds this ravine here.
Really good terrain find from Mac.
Wow. And then
And Snowy is in the back rooms.
yeah, Snowy is just in the back room, stuck. Has to get back into the fort because this is the only way to navigate this terrain. Mac finds this beautifully. I don't know how this worked out though. Also,
And the
beautiful
never how
boat
he
crawl.
started it from Mac by digging through a wall. You love to see it.
Let's see the chords here for Snowy. Seems like 3 digits, still
Snowy
3
does
digits
have a
after
gold
the F3C.
Pick, and is actually so much further away. Looking at the chords,
Mac is on chords. Mac is now on chords.
Mac is
This-
on. Snowy was out first, and Mac just way
Mac
better
found better terrain. Yeah, Snowy probed in the lava and just took just the worst terrain decision ever. And Snowy's now low. Snowy has no like hunger whatsoever. No
Nice
health.
spy from Mac. That looks
Snowy's-
like a pretty
okay.
good spike straight
That
down
looks like a
mid.
good spike. Snowy now bolt crawling in the same spot that Mac bolt crawled. Doesn't get bolt crawl. It's gonna be way slower entering the stronghold. The only way Snowy catches up is if Mac either
Oh my god!
doesn't
holy
find
spiders!
the portal room, yeah, so many spiders, or doesn't zero cycle and Snowy takes a zero cycle, which is very possible. We know Snowy's great at zero cycling.
I'm sure
I don't
both
know
of
how
these
good
runners
Mac
are very
is.
comfortable with most zeros.
They have to be. They have surely.
At their level, you just have to be portal room for Mac.
Portal room.
Straight
Yeah,
in.
this
Doesn't
is-
need already hunger reset.
This isn't great for Snowy.
Snowy's still digging through a wall. It's open. Back dragon.
Offhanding the bed. I like this. No. Oh, we do have a bow. Do we have arrows? I think we have arrows.
It's 97. Go for a side setup.
95. I like this. This will be a. This is a decently hard zero to hit, but it
There's
should be
plenty
consistent for
of
most top
time.
runners.
Plenty of beds.
Beautiful first 2 beds.
Oh,
Good second bed. Seeing the height. Blew up the bed on
accidentally
accident.
blew up the bed. Out of beds onto anchors now. This. Oh, hit by the dragon. Oh my god.
No, it broke crystal. It's gonna fly.
Needs to chase down.
Oh, 2 more
Oh my God.
crystals.
Oh my
You need to
god.
break 2 more crystals.
The boat clutch. It's not over. It's
Oh, no.
Snowy's in portal room.
Snowy's in portal room. If Snowy hits
If
a zero
Snowy can
here,
hit this zero,
then Snowy wins. This is
also
a
worth noting,
very
Mac is on
comfortable.
one heart.
Yeah, this is a very
Look
comfortable
up
universal
Pearl.
size setup back for Snowy. As long as Snowy gets the setup, he's practiced this a million times.
And
He
this,
knows
this is
what
a
to do.
zero that Snowy has practiced a lot.
Mhm.
Ooh, a really late block clutch. Mac is dead.
Mac is dead. Oh! 90. Okay, Snowy opting go for 90 on this side setup. Has so much time. He also has practiced this,
2.5
but only has
hearts.
2.5 hearts. He
Needs
has
to
to.
hit the 3+2.
Yes, 3 plus 2, or just
Okay.
kill it here.
Plus one here. One more.
He gets it. He gets it. This anchor
Snowy
has to
zero.
kill.
He's on fire. He's dead. Snowy's dead.
No. So,
My God.
oh my.
There's no way. Oh my God. Now it's a race back to the end.
No, but Snowy has the dragon dead. Mac doesn't. Mac has to kill it.
And that's true. Mac does have to kill
And-
the dragon.
Wait.
While Snowy just has to get back.
So someone check back the VOD. Did they have to pearl to the end island? Do they need blocks
they
to get
did.
back?
It was open,
Wait,
and they have to bridge across now.
so then but I think Snowy remembers. No, Snowy does not remember. They're both stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can get
sorry.
blocks. You can get
yeah.
blocks from the bastion.
But they need a lot.
The bastions.
No. Well, can they? It's been quite a long time.
Yeah, but the bastion probably wasn't loaded the whole time, right?
Fort was really close to Bastion. That's the issue.
True. That's true.
I think it won't be there
Also,
for
the
Snowy. It might be there for
terrain to the bastion is kind of unnavigable without tools.
Yes.
Snowy decides to jump
I like this
into
one.
lava. Mac
I like this.
also dying again. We might be here a while.
But this is good. We want to be here for the next 12 minutes, so please take as long as
The
you
runners
want.
knew they had time to fill. Have decided
Mm-hmm.
to extend the match.
They're both going for resources. Snowy and
I
Mac,
think they both realize that they can't get to
the end island?
the
their
coordinates
portal.
even without
Yeah.
tools. You at least need a pick, and probably
Or
a
we're
boat.
stream sniping. That's okay. Yeah. I like this by Mac. Blowing up the creeper, getting blocks.
They both
And so many
have
leaves.
plenty of leftover leaves from shearing the trees at the start of the match.
And no, Mac also threw out his shears on the island in case he died. Yeah.
Yeah,
So she will have
great.
so many more blocks than Snowy
It's-
at this point.
I think it's technically like from like a best play possible standpoint bad, but it's a really good consistency play if you do happen to die for extra fast blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Snowy is having a tough time with this spider and doesn't know where the ravine is or has given up completely.
What is Snowy waiting for?
I think he might have forgotten where the ravine is. Or was maybe looking for a way to get
Maybe
food?
he was.
And hits a pufferfish on the way down.
That's
That
so
is
unlucky.
tough.
If I were him, I would just hunger reset at this point.
Yeah,
need all the
it's-
health you can to
it's-
get back.
It's such a hard run back already
hmm
with low resources. I mean, it is definitely worth remembering that Snowy does have the dragon dead. So if you can get into the end with some blocks, he will win.
Although Mac has more
Mac
blocks.
has made a lot
but
more progress
Yeah.
towards getting back to the end.
The issue is Mac has no like has significantly less health and less hunger.
Oh, true.
It seems like slightly less hunger. And this terrain that she's taking doesn't seem the best.
Yeah, she
it's
does
a dead
seem
end
a little
here.
lost. I think maybe she's trying to find her hole in the wall from earlier.
But needs to boat crawl to get in. Is my okay? Just crafted a pickaxe. Snowy also punching logs. This is so sad by
This
both
is
runners.
high level emerald speedrunning gameplay that we're watching.
I think it would be faster just to honestly reset. I think a reset would be faster.
it can't be. It can't be.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be, dude. Like, look at this. Do you think? Do you think if Mac gets back, she can kill the dragon?
Yeah. I believe in that.
Kill the dragon with 4 hearts and nothing.
You can go to the library and make a bed and hunger reset before going.
Make a bed in hunger reset. With what wood? What wood are you gonna make?
From the library.
Oh, fair. You're gonna punch all of it. Okay, grabbing logs here, and then Snowy
Snowy's
also
withered.
like.
Snowy's dead.
I don't think we're getting back like this. Like, please just reset and run back the scene.
Snowy.
Drop out.
Not my show match. I love this from Mac. Absolutely no surrender.
Yeah. Snowy swimming? I see his ninja brain up. Is Snowy swimming to, or is he in a boat to Quartz? But I think this is smart by Snowy. This is gonna take ages.
But actually a good idea.
Was his ninja brain up the whole time and I'm just stupid? But like,
maybe.
I think he should.
I also think he should. I don't know what the distance is in the overworld. It's probably like.
It's gonna be at least over 1,000.
At least.
Yeah. But it's just worth it.
But it's just easy.
It's easy, and if you do it now, then it's if you look at chords, 275 blocks in Nether. So it is
like
a lot.
Super far.
That's a lot. Yeah, maybe don't bow. I take that back.
2,000 blocks. Yeah. I mean, but this whole time, Max has been making steady progress towards the coordinates in the Nether.
This is sketchy.
He's running it back from the portal for, I think, third or fourth time now.
Yes.
And doing the same thing as the last 3 times. So has not learnt a single lesson, it seems.
Mac finds the portal here. Let's watch what they
back in the stronghold.
Yeah. Let's watch what Mac chooses to do. I am not sure. Oh,
I think
finds
it was
iron.
mid and then slightly to the right. Finds
iron for iron sword.
Oh,
I think
what? We have a diamond sword on the ground in the end.
Well, no, iron sword for cobwebs. Yeah.
Hunger reset.
No. For well, yeah. I guess for res as well.
Like one cycle. Yeah. This is.
But I don't know if this is enough. You might have to find the second library.
I think you can get 3 full beds out of a library.
So we need a second library still.
I think. I don't know that for certain.
Because I don't know if we have arrows. No, we do have arrows, but I don't know if we have many.
I think though that Mac might have had some leftover wool in.
Wool, possibly.
I think they had 10 wool in their inventory. I don't know for sure. It could have been 10 quartz or something.
10 quartz, huh?
But there was 10 white blocks in their inventory at some point.
It's gotta be wool.
It's gotta be. Why are we making quartz blocks, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I made those yesterday when you were watching my match.
Second library there. Oh, yeah, you did.
okay, we find it here.
And we
don't go into the library.
Blocks, yeah. To make it over.
Snowy, where are we? I'm sorry.
Snowy's in the fort.
I don't want to have to hate watch your gameplay, but like, why are we here?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dude, just get a boat. Like,
I mean, this is not over.
Yeah. Snowy can just get back.
It's kind of over, but it's not over yet.
Where did Mac die? Oh, on the floor.
Right here.
Yeah, wool. I see wool.
Wool, but no wood.
We have wood.
Do we?
Oh, we have anchors.
Oh, we have anchors. Oh, we're chilling. This is one.
Do we? I don't know. Bro, I think. Okay, we're just committing to full bow here.
I mean, yeah, I think you probably should. With no pearls. Do we have pearls?
A full bow? It's going to take at least, I think, 3.
That is 1
2 to 4
laggy
minutes.
dragon.
Yeah. And Snowy is noticeably almost here.
Is it
like, look at this. Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
It is. We don't have it set up.
Oh, I like this. Setting up for East-West Perch.
Wow, that was clean.
Just flipped.
Good damage.
We flipped it with the.
I think this is enough.
Yeah, this is enough. This is enough.
Sword.
Wow, and Mac takes the victory.
GG.
Well done by her.
Wow.
Snowy finally finding the portal, I think.
What a great run.
Yeah, Snowy's just walking because he can't sprint.
Oh,
22 minutes.
wow. 22 minutes.
Hey, that worked out perfectly. I don't think we're gonna need another show match after that disgusting
Yeah.
scenery.
Really
just
well
watched.
managed by our paid actors
Yeah.
to have a 22-minute run to fill time.
I'm gonna have some talking with Snowy after what I just witnessed, bro.
And well, Snowy's like those high-level players who never practice getting back to the end because they just never die, you know?
See, this is why I die all the time, so I can practice runbacks.
That's
Think about
smart.
it.
That's smart. Yeah. Good thinking.
All right, and there it is,
Alright.
our show match, and we're gonna move on to our next game. I think after an intermission. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I think so. Or maybe like pretty soon, maybe a few minutes. If we're to interview. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome, guys.
We're joined in the commentary booth by our illustrious show match loser, Snowy.
Okay, we just had to include the word loser in there. It was a close one, though. It was a pretty close one.
It was an entertaining game, I will say.
I definitely died on purpose, by the way.
True. You knew that you had to stall some time for our next match between...
Exactly.
Which is an interesting one between Jake Stone and Fake Turtle. Fake Turtle may be the favorite for the whole tournament. Jake Stone may be the fan favorite for the whole tournament.
So, Fake Turtle, is he seated number 1, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, I think so. Right? By like a pretty wide margin.
Fake Turtle, gold.
Fake Turtle has a sub 19 average and
Wow.
1220 PB, whereas Jake Stone has an 109 minute PB with 1 completion, and made it through round 1. Honestly, on much better pace than 109 minutes. Was on pace to finish a few runs during that first match, but had a few end mishaps, if my memory serves me correct. But very entertaining from Jake.
Yes, and I just have to say, I love the drip by Jake. He is fully dripped out. Shades, plaid cap, red shirt. I'm loving it.
Hell yeah. We're waiting on our boy Jake to get in the lobby. Yeah, so I guess we're just waiting for the match to get underway. I think it should be... Do you know whose pick it's going to be? Whose seed pick?
It should be the lower seed pick, I believe.
Because I know that Jake basically doesn't know how to do shipwreck.
Oh, that's true.
And-
I remember that from last weekend.
And I think right before this match was just learning how to do a 2x1 portals.
Oh, just today, huh? That's
Not 2x1, sorry, L shape.
Yes.
Not 2x1. If Jake was busting out 2x1s, holy, we'd be in for it.
Not even I can do 2x1. That'd be crazy.
It's also worth mentioning about our coaches. We have Gabe coaching Jake. Gabe back from Brickoffs 1. And I think Chance is Turtle's
Chance.
coach. And Chance is an absolute demon.
Yes. Certified diamond player for sure.
Not that Gabe is not a demon, but I mean Chance is diamond and Gabe is gold. So there's also I haven't looked, but there could be a possibility that Fake Turtle has a higher elo than Gabe does.
Yes, that's quite a big disparity between
And they
the
do.
duo.
I just checked.
Jake
They
Stone,
do have
Cole 1, and Fake Turtle Gold 3. So
the 2 highest elo people in this lobby are on the same team. So we got to get into it.
And it looks like we're getting started here.
And Jake looks pumped.
He does. And let's see what seed type it is. I'm not sure.
I didn't see in chat.
Find out in a sec.
It's a
Sounds like it's going to be a village. Which makes sense. Jake
It does make
is
sense.
definitely going to be more comfortable
We
on
are
village.
in a jungle.
And it's a plains village. Didn't know these existed.
Yeah, what happened to the desert villages I know and love?
Exactly. Well, it looks like Fake Turtle going straight for the hay bales. Jake
I like
going
that.
straight for the blacksmith.
We have 2
Oh, there's two
iron
blacksmiths.
picks.
Jake.
There are 2 blacksmiths.
Yeah.
Jake
Jake went to a different blacksmith originally, 3 diamonds.
and doesn't know that there's a second one with 12 iron in it. We have an iron hoe being made by Fake Turtle.
I feel like Chance should know, based on the achievements, that Jake got diamonds, meaning there should be a second blacksmith.
Yes.
And it looks like Jake is going straight for a rune portal without getting anything from the village. Very interesting. No food.
No food,
And
no
we're
iron.
going back to the village. And looks like
Okay, so
Fake
they've
Turtle
seen
finding the second blacksmith here,
second blacksmith.
getting the diamonds,
It's interesting
opting for the sword.
because Fake Turtle accidentally. Oh, do you make diamond axe here ever?
No, I would make diamond pick here for sure.
Yeah, I would too. If we're making diamond sword.
Oh wow, what did Turtle just craft?
Well, Turtle crafted shears, maybe?
No, in
Yeah,
his
they already had shears.
no, look in his
Oh.
hotbar in the 9th slot. He crafted
A
I don't know what that's
jukebox?
called. Yeah, it looks like it. So we have a
That's-
jukebox coming out.
That's actually
time
so
in Brickoffs history.
disrespectful to my boy Jake Stone.
Well, I kind of see it because he wanted to make the diamond sword and had 1 spare diamond. So
True.
I don't
I mean-
hate the play.
Yeah, I mean, it's
If we get a
kind of goes
disc,
to show
I mean-
that you should definitely be checking if there's a second blacksmith before committing to your crafts.
Right, but the first
And
one
also-
had 12 iron, so you never really expect to get more stuff from that.
That's true. Well, when you do craft an iron hoe, it does reduce your ability to craft all iron tools with 12 iron.
That is true. I just noticed that. Well, it looks like Turtle is just slamming
Yeah.
through this overworld, already building his portal. Meanwhile, Jake still has not crafted his tools yet.
Jake is crafting now, though.
And looks like Turtle's
And
going to be into the nether with a
Turtle is
healthy lead
in.
here.
Sub 3 minutes. That's a very respectable enter.
Yeah.
And I can tell that you're already triggered at the no pause on enter.
Yes. I was wondering if I should say something about that. Turtle not pausing on the enter, but finds the bastion immediately, sees the fort as well.
the
So
fort.
shouldn't have any issues here. This is going to be a housing. And it looks
Housing?
like he's going to do a top-down route.
Do you like looking for manhunt here?
I
Based on
saw
the
lava at the
correct
bottom, so I don't like manhunt here. I
That's
think
fair.
top-down is the correct play. And it looks
I'm
like
not sure
he's
about
getting
luring
just-
all the pigs into the gap between the ramparts, but
Yeah.
we should just build up or something.
Yeah, it
Where-
looks like he's trying to find gold distraction, and there's just nothing in the chest. I do
Okay,
think he
here we
picked
go.
up some
Now-
boots, though.
yeah.
But the piglins are still aggroed because he had tier 2 aggro.
Looking back over at Jake, we have Bell on bar.
Bell and bar, I like that, actually.
I like
especially
that.
with
Bell
housing.
is
Gonna make it a bit
distraction
easier
gold.
to enter.
Which is useful, honestly. Especially on a bastion like this where
Yeah.
enter's a little bit awkward. You don't have gold. You don't have gold armor.
And it looks like Jake doesn't know where the lava pool is.
No.
I'm not sure where it was when...
Turtle's starting their route now. Looks like a pretty standard top down.
Yep, had a bit of trouble at the start of the route, but looks like it's all smooth sailing, especially with all the food we have. And Jake is still looking for a lava pool. This is what can be so punishing about
He
villages.
sees one.
Yep, he found one.
Lovely. Remembers to turn off hard, which we saw was an issue in one of the matches earlier today.
Right. Always tough to remember that.
I mean, I honestly forget all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
Interesting
pretty good
portal build.
pace from Turtle, honestly.
Yeah, this is, especially because we know where the fort is. It's
We know where
probably
the fort
about
is.
2
The
pearls
fort is
away,
closed.
maybe even 1. And Jake is almost in the nether, just filling in the last bit of obsidian, and should be in shortly.
Lovely. Lovely.
Jake,
A pause
notably
on enter from
pausing
Jake.
on enter.
Wow.
Yes, I like that. Great comms from the coach, Coach Gabe over here.
For anyone who doesn't know, pausing on enter is pretty useful. When you have F3 open, you can see when the bastion loads in, so you can get a general sense of how far away it is. And it also can stop you from getting fake spikes. Because the terrain loads in before all the mobs load in, and so it gives more space for things like zombie piglins and hoglins in Crimson to spawn more spread out so they don't mess with your spikes.
Looks like Turtle is about to leave, maybe waiting on some pearls, but other than that, I'm not sure how much obsidian we have, but we have plenty of string.
We are killing a
fire res.
pig.
Killing the pig is very
with a
interesting.
hoe.
Yeah. We could use the diamond sword. There we go. And this is
And the pigs in the hole are lighting Turtle up with arrows.
Yeah.
But it's fine, we have plenty of bread still.
Right. Only
Oh,
19
it's only
pearls, so not that many.
Yeah. We should still
28
be fine.
albedo
Like,
should be fine. Yeah.
we should definitely be leaving.
Yep.
You just have to think about your pearl usage and just be a bit conservative.
Yes, for sure. Looks like he has plenty of fire res 3 in his inventory, so shouldn't have to worry too much about that. This fort is in a weird spot though. I'm not sure where you'd want to pearl here.
I would want to. Yeah, I like pearling down onto the terrain here.
Drinking the fire res almost didn't get it off in time, but did, so it doesn't take any fire damage. And Jake is just mining for blocks here. Gonna want to stack up, be a bit safer.
I
Which
like
is a good
it.
play.
I like playing it
I
slow
like
and
that.
steady. I think he knows that his win con is Turtle screwing up, and so just playing a slower, consistent strategy is probably the right choice for Jake.
On the other side of that, Turtle knows that he's, much higher elo, can probably still play like fast without risking anything, and can just play comfortably at his own pace, and know that he'll probably be fine.
That is true, but we've already seen some signs of disrespect from
That's true.
Turtle.
Crafting the
So,
jukebox.
there's also a chance that they're just not taking this match super seriously, and that could come back to bite them.
Getting 3
Maybe
strays
Jake's
here.
been playing on a secret account and has a sub 20. He did promise
Maybe.
a sub 20 by this week.
Oh, he did?
And also, unbelievable stray spawns for Turtle.
Yes, that's already 5-6 strays now. But he did play for them, to be fair, lowering the
that's
RG.
true.
So,
It's true.
and he's at the
But
spawner.
it paid off big time.
Yeah. Good comms by the coach there.
Yeah, it's a great call.
Looks like he just wants the blind now.
I'm not sure how many rods he has, but
Oh, he's on 6 already. Wow, so the rates are really
wow.
good. Has more strays
Wow.
if he needs them in case an eye breaks or just doesn't want to pick it up.
this is a great. Oh, small little fall off the portal there. I mean, I probably would have just blinded from a boat in that case. Like thrown my eye from a boat,
Yeah.
because you're gonna have to get off to pick up your eye anyway.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Looks like Jake's still in the bastion, just getting his route ready. Made it down to the middle safely.
It looks like the stronghold is "Stupid Song Blocks Away" by Olivia Rodrigo.
Wow.
Wait, is it just crazy close? He's
Oh, it
boating.
must be because he's just going in his boat. I mean, I do see the air there, or the warning message on Ninja Brain, so it must
Yeah.
be really close.
Must be.
We found a mesa.
And Jake is just plodding along, doing his thing in the bastion, mining gold.
You know, I really like this overworld travel play. We saw in the last weekend, one of the teams tried to portal break and mess it up a couple times, and it ended up costing them probably a good 3 or 4 minutes. Maybe not that much, but at least a minute or two. So I really like just the instant decision going overworld. We're mining gold, I guess.
Are we?
Gold
is the
ore?
idea here to smelt gold and make a gold pick to make zeroing more likely? Like, what's the?
That would be.
Or are we just having
not
fun?
a time
we just
save,
play in
but-
survival with our lead here.
Well, turtles in the stronghold. Lots of mobs here.
Lots of mobs.
Could mess with the
makes
reading for
preemptive
sure.
Super difficult. That is the one downside to overworld travel is you will just have more mobs in your stronghold.
Yeah, that
They
is
have
very
more time
true.
to spawn in.
Especially because it's daytime, so I don't think the
Yeah.
mobs can spawn.
Suffering from
surface.
success, being
Yeah,
too fast
just-
for it
it's
to be
too
nighttime
fast.
during overworld travel.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I didn't really see a spike I would have liked.
Yeah, I didn't see one either. Looks like we're just gonna send a direction.
I would like to see a
Librarians turn around.
rescan in one of these 5 ways.
Yeah, it's just hard because there's so many mobs.
Yeah.
So it's
I mean,
very
that's so
difficult to
true.
get a reading here. Looks like they're.
Do they
committing
hear
kind
something?
of-
They
yeah,
hear
maybe
they have
do hear
silverfish
something.
hisses on the subtitles, so looks like they're trying to force their way to the portal room.
I like going mid here. The mobs are a little scary though. But you know,
Handling it well. Out of food. There's the
it's
portal
just
room.
straight mid. Straight
It's
mid.
always mid. It is always mid.
And looks like
We,
we're gonna see some pre-crafts here.
Did we send a one-eye?
Oh, you're
We
right. I
sent
didn't
a
even
one-eye.
see that. Unless he already filled one in.
Oh, no, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
That seems more likely because they definitely had 6 rods, and I didn't
Yeah.
remember an eye breaking.
So
Not
no
even
zero
thinking
here.
about 0, which is
It looks
the
like we're
right play.
pre-crafting in the end, right? Did he pre-craft in the stronghold?
no. Because the rates were so good, right? And it was just like strays.
Yeah.
So not really time to craft until now.
I think this is fine. You're ahead. You don't even really need to do a half
I mean,
here.
Jake's not even in the fort yet, though he is on his way.
Looks like he is going to offer half bow. But we
I think
have
this is more of a quarter bow in this situation. It's a very late
Maybe.
half bow. And I'm not even sure it's like that good now.
well, yeah.
Doing it from like this far away from the fountain even helpful? I don't really know. Oh, looked at an
Oh,
Enderman.
and it looks like we have an Enderman, Mad. And we're getting fireballed by the dragon. This could be a little scary.
Getting a little sketchy.
And just trying to bridge our way out of here. I'm not sure what the plan is. He's gonna push the boat off the bridge. That
And
didn't
then
quite work.
This is kind of creative.
Yeah,
Though
but the dragon's breath is
the
just kind of
dragon's
getting in the
breath is
way.
kind of messing with us.
I think he should just stack up 2 and then kill the Enderman. This is
Yeah, it
this
is a
some
little
crazy
bit of a
movement, though.
panic, but the mechanics have been pretty impressive.
Very good mechanics. Crafting another boat. We could miss a
Meanwhile-
couple of perches here. Giving yeah, we
We've
are
missed
missing a
one.
perch right now. So
And we
Jake,
don't want to be on this block when the dragon flies. That's for sure.
that's true. We don't want to get hit by the dragon. Oh, and we're digging down.
digging down. Can't the
Does this
Enderman
work?
get in? Yeah. This is. Oh my goodness.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna work or not.
That was.
Meanwhile,
Wait, was
Jake
that?
having
That
a
was
similar bunch of
sketchy.
strays.
Oh my god. 1.5 hearts.
Does he have any
So
food left?
can't one cycle.
He can't one cycle. He
And
might
Jake is in the fort
Yeah, Jake
With-
is in the fort killing
with
strays.
good strays of his own.
Now this would be crazy, and we know the stronghold is close. We know it's straight mid, and Gabe loves sending straight mid.
That's true. And I
So-
feel like Gabe is the kind of guy to just call the overworld travel play.
Yes, I agree with that. I don't even know if he knows Portal Break, so
I don't. The only thing is, I don't know if. I don't. I don't know what's going on in the chat, but I also don't know if if Jake knows Bodai, or just does normal
Right.
eye measuring.
That is, yeah, that's a good call.
He's
So
also
this is like
under assault by multiple skeletons right now.
this is the thing that can happen. Like when you don't practice situations like this, where there's just an Enderman mad and you're getting fireballed. Like it's a situation that you just don't know how to deal with.
Yeah.
And so
And we also need to be full bowing now.
yeah,
It's the only way we can kill the dragon.
you know, with so many beds, I would have liked to see maybe a safety bed.
Yeah.
Just for this situation where you're low health, probably would have been very helpful.
Yeah, I agree. But it's also, you know, it's one of those things when you're at the level that Fake Turtle is at, you're not expecting to have a mishap like this in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Usually once you're in the end with this many beds, it's almost like a, you know, it's almost a gimme to tap it in.
Right. Maybe if I set a safety bed, I would have won the last
Yeah.
show match. But I didn't.
True. Well, you might not have hit the 0 with one less bed, to be fair.
That's true.
So
That's a good point.
you never know. But I think with this many beds, I think they have 8 or 9 beds. And you're
Right.
not, and you know you're not going for 0. You should be at their level comfortable with this many beds on a 1 cycle.
Yeah.
And enough to leave one behind, just in case.
You know, it's interesting though. This was a village seed, so there was definitely opportunity to grab a bit more food. Maybe would have made this end fight more comfortable.
Yeah,
as
I mean,
well.
look at Jake. He's got 28 bread still.
Right.
And he's doing some Splinter Cell sneaky moves in the floor with some wither skeletons.
Yeah.
Still on low RD, probably.
I'm really curious how many rods he's up to, because I know he's been killing strays, but there's been a lot of mobs as well. Just
Yeah,
withers and
he's also been
skeletons.
taking it slow like this. He'll take some damage and back off, and he's a 4 odds.
Yeah. So it just needs 2 more. We know rates are
And he-
good, so.
Yeah, so it's only probably a couple more kills.
And look at this. Turtle still has a crystal up.
Yeah,
So
he's
hasn't.
really struggling to get all the crystals down, and now has no sprint.
Oh, no sprint is, yeah. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but it makes this certainly a bit more awkward for sure.
Absolutely. It just makes it a little bit more tricky, you know. It makes
Yeah.
it more likely that maybe you get hit by a fireball. Maybe you don't make it into the middle when it perches.
Exactly.
Which it's perching now. And
I think he
opts
does have
not
all
to
the
run
crystals
in.
down though.
This is sketchy though. I think luckily
Just
they're
gonna
doing
dig
this
down.
dig down
Yeah.
tech to avoid the fly of the dragon. Because it's a lot harder to dodge the dragonfly when you don't have sprint, that's for sure.
Yeah. And this can't really be good for the mental, you know. He's been the favorite during the tourney, and
we've been in the end for
probably about 5 minutes by now, maybe even.
I was gonna say 6 or 7 minutes, but
I see.
yeah,
I see what you did there.
yeah. I felt it's perching again, and
Oh,
we have
no,
lost
one
another
heart.
half heart of health.
So yeah, he doesn't really seem to know what to do here.
Yeah, and it's also interesting. Maybe Chance is also a bit unsure on what to do.
Yeah, because I'm sure
'Cause this is not a situation Chance would find himself in very often. The dragon would have died 5 minutes ago for Chance. And Jake is just methodical, you know. He's not going
Yeah.
fast, but he's
I
not
would-
dying.
Yeah, he's definitely playing it safe. I would like to
He's got a
see
game
Jake
plan.
try to get to a spawner or something, because
They
trying
are
to fight off all the mobs in the
very
bad
committed
part.
to the stray strategy.
Yeah.
And, you know, in a Soul Sand Valley, when you're on lower render distance, as you can see, a whole lot of other mobs spawn
Yeah.
that aren't blazers. And he's
Oh,
in
this
the
is
bounce house.
really
Oh my
bad.
goodness.
Block off and eat, hopefully. Should live.
He's got plenty
be
of
fine.
food, so he can just chug bread still.
And I don't think Turtle has made a single perch yet. So Dragon's
I'm
still on
also,
40 speed.
I'm not a huge fan of Turtle's positioning here. We should not
Oh,
be
we're
going for a
gonna
bed.
explode a bed.
It's just so scary. Now it's you're, you know, One accidentally walking into a fire away from death.
Fire in the portal.
You
Very.
do have fire res on right now.
Good catch.
So I just don't like where they're standing behind all of this junk. It makes their run into the fountain so much more difficult. Where they could just stand on the other side of the fountain.
Leisurely walk to the fountain.
Yeah, exactly. Their walk into the fountain. I really think they should be standing on the other side of the fountain.
Yeah. I wonder if he's also out of arrows.
Nope. He has like one arrow.
One more arrow. We could one shot.
No.
Oh, and he has the instant fly glitch.
Yeah.
Now that's gonna make this even more annoying.
And we're on half a heart. We're one small mistake away from death. Wow, what an arrow. What a shot.
That was a good shot. Sign this guy up for the NFL.
Maybe they picked one up. We have another perch.
And Jake is finally out of spawner. So we should be able to blind
Jake
very
is also
soon.
out of fire res. Is the other thing about taking... Oh my goodness.
It doesn't quite matter though, because we're going to overworld travel. Assuming we blind in the same spot. I forget where exactly...
It was this... I think it was the same spawner and blinded like on top of the little arch right outside. And that's enough rods for Jake. We should be blinding right now.
Get out of the nether. Looks like he's just figuring out where to build the portal.
And Turtle is just on perch loop with fast fly. So it gets like 3 or 4 hits in with one hit in. Oh, it's super fast hit. Super fast fly. Holy moly.
Yeah. What is it, like 5 seconds? Or maybe even less?
I don't actually know. Because I know that it's normally based on damage, right?
Oh yeah, normally. It's either damage or like 50 seconds, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. In the chat,
I'm having some trouble here, it says.
If Jake gets to the end, he will need to kill the dragon first. Obviously.
Yeah.
But will need to kill the dragon to still win. Even if Fake Turtle doesn't complete. Because if the match ends with no one completing, the runner who got to the furthest split first will win.
Correct. It does look like he's gotten into a groove on what to do here, though. Dragon
I do think Turtle should be axing the dragon. If they're only getting 1 hit in per perch, they should probably axe to do more damage.
That is true.
But number one... Is it
oh, wow.
fixed? And it's over.
There we go.
GG.
So a 23.5 minute time. Probably not what he was expecting.
Not
especially with
it
being a housing with a fort visible.
Not what you'd be hoping for with the speed that they got into the end. But they did play the end without dying, which is the most important thing.
Yeah.
You can see on the screen here an 800 elo difference in this match.
It wasn't even like it was, all things considered, pretty close.
Yeah.
For what it could have been.
Jake had just blinded. We knew it was super close.
Now, I'm curious to see what seed type Jake is going to pick here, because he can't pick village. He's most likely not going to pick shipwreck. So that leaves temple and rune portal.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's tough. I'm guessing he's gonna go with the desert temple. Just more opportunity.
Oh really? I was gonna say maybe rune. Oh, but rune portal's hard when you're playing against someone so much higher elo because they can just go fast.
That was my thought.
Maybe discussing with Gabe, because the other thing with temple is oftentimes low food.
It is, but you have opportunity to grab food. You know.
That's true. That's true. Maybe I just can't see him picking shipwreck. He just doesn't know.
Yeah, it looks like he's typing in chat desert temple. So
desert
he
temple.
will be going to a desert temple.
which I think is Gabe's favorite seed type, so it might make sense.
I think it makes
Maybe they've been
sense
practicing.
because you do get a lot of blocks from Desert Temple. It's a little bit slower, so there's less opportunity to get gapped.
And there's also a lot of, as you mentioned, opportunity to grab more food, which a faster runner
Right.
might not do, and make it more risky. And I kind of like the idea of giving Fake Turtle the chance to play overconfident and
Yeah.
make a mistake.
That's a good point. Yeah, we could see Turtle enter the Nether without grabbing any additional food. Especially considering he didn't. I think he grabbed 4 hay bales in the village, so didn't go
Yeah.
for the most amount of food that he could have.
Yeah. And we're just waiting for Fake Turtle to wash his hands. But looks like we're getting into the match.
All right. Here we go. Jake looks locked as usual.
Credit to him, he always looks locked.
It's true. Oh, and Jake just choosing the wrong place to enter the temple from. Gonna lose some time here.
It's okay.
Meanwhile, Turtle
Done a
doing
full
low
lap of the
TNT.
temple. Just checking out the surrounds. Flint in the bottom of the temple.
Yeah, and
You
so
love
Turtle
to see that.
Turtle did low TNT, so if Jake does high TNT, he might not get the same gravel.
True. I'm not sure it matters awfully much. There is gravel right outside the temple, but it does save a little bit of time. And
Let's see.
I think they've exposed the gravel, but didn't get Flint. I think.
Yeah, I don't know if Jake got any Flint from that.
But they did see gravel earlier, right here.
Yeah.
So they should. Yeah. Get gravel here. So it's a small time loss not getting it in the temple from 1 TNT, but it's fine.
Turtle almost crafted a iron axe. That would have been bad.
Been bad, because then we wouldn't have had a bucket, which
or a pick.
Does. That's fine. You can get into the end without a pick. Getting into the nether without a bucket is tricky. And we have 26 rotten flesh, no golden apples, and it looks like Turtle is opting to grab more food.
I so agree with this play. I feel like it's objectively correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe not if you're like trying to push for a PB or in your standard rank match, but in this situation, you just give yourself so much more opportunity to win against a slower runner by not
only
dying.
The food, but he also did get 4 wool from that. So if it's low explosives,
True.
help.
That's an extra 1 1/3 beds locked down.
So again, like Turtle finding the lava pool very quickly.
Oh!
Misplaces.
And deleting it instantly.
Yep, so
Probably
looks like
needs
have
to
to find a new lava pool.
Find a new one. You probably have enough to complete here if you really want to force it.
It was just going to be awkward, and looks like he sees
Yeah.
another one. Or maybe he doesn't see it, but it's right on the right there.
I think that's the fire from him killing the
Oh,
sheep.
yeah.
I don't see another one. This is quite awkward. We could boat out into the ocean
Find a ravine.
and look for a ravine.
Ranked
But there should
usually-
be some more lava pools.
Yeah, ranked usually generates 3 lava pools, and
we are
tele bridging over to the other side of the island.
And we're just going to go back to this lava pool and try and make it work. There's plenty of lava.
Yeah, there's more water over there, so it should be fine.
But
it'd be annoying
it's
to
giving
build.
time for Jake, who is also at a lava pool now.
probably a different one as well.
He hasn't put the water down and is already building his frame. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's worked out. This might spill though.
Should be fine. And we're going to be entering the nether, hopefully,
It's like
at around the same time.
close. I didn't see if Jake grabbed more food. He
It
did.
looks like he doesn't. Yeah, he didn't grab any more food, so just playing on the rotten flesh.
little
That's going to be
sketchy.
very... Yeah, that's going to be sketchy.
He
especially
should.
with-
He just needs to be eating it like now. Like he should be eating it now.
Yeah.
You got to be eaten. Looks
Commercial
like
break
we've got an
for Jake.
ad from Jake, and
Hopefully when we
Turtle
come back, he'll be in the fort.
yeah, nothing suspicious going on here.
And looks like Turtle saw the fort. It's
Yeah.
going to be another housing, I think.
Yeah, I think this is. Is it a housing
Yeah, I think
or is
it's
this a
housing.
stables? It's hard to tell right now.
The terrain is cut out, so it should be a housing.
Yeah, it's a housing.
No
It's a
gold
housing.
armor though, so he's just gonna send it. This could be scary, with the pigs at the bottom.
We have 1 gold on bar. We should
Yeah,
be
1
chilling.
gold.
Nice right click there.
Yeah, that was good. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, that's honestly something you don't see a lot of like mid-level runners doing. You'll see a lot of mid-level
Yeah.
runners throw a gold there, but right clicking is just it's so nice. It instantly de-aggroes the pig. There's no risk of it not seeing it. It's just great play. But where are all the pigs?
That is a good question. Just
Hopefully the
hanging out
hard
somewhere
toggle
else.
helps out here, but
Yeah. Meanwhile, Jake.
they did
sees
do a
the
bit of a
bastard.
weird block off when they ran down, and hopefully we get some pigs here.
I wonder if he tabbed out. Looks like he tabbed out for a sec, but he looks like he's back
Probably
now.
changing the music.
Yep.
Childish
Gotta get
Gambino
locked
on
in.
now, and we have 1 pig.
1 piglin.
What has
I won-
happened here?
I wonder what happened. This is very
Something has
strange.
gone wrong. Maybe with the way they blocked off they also haven't
Oh,
blocked
maybe
off the feet of the pig. Oh, they did throw about 18 gold out here.
Yeah, but
still only 3
only
pigs.
has 3. And Jake is not sure what to do here because there's no gold armor in the double chest. He
Well, the
has
first
2
thing
gold
Jake
on
should do
bar.
is eat food.
Right. He looks very low on health here. And this is not
Doesn't help.
this is not going to do anything because there's no gold in the
Okay, tunnel
Double chest.
under to the other chest.
probably what he's going to do, yeah.
Gabe is probably saying that to him right now. We're just gonna dig. Yeah,
And
I like
good
this.
thing he's eating the food as well.
and yeah, I mean, Turtle has 3 pigs. This is gonna be a really slow bastion.
Yeah.
3 pigs trading, a stack and a half of gold is gonna take forever.
And I would
To
just
the point where
love
I
to
would
see
be
the
trying to
replay on
find more
this.
pigs.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
maybe you could grab some from the manhunt area, but I'm just not sure where they went.
Yeah, where they went. Yeah, maybe
Maybe they just got pushed off or something.
pearl hangs. I like the pearl hang. We have
Yeah,
a
the
lot
pearl
of
hang is
time
good.
though until we can reload that pearl.
Right. I wonder if you could have just tried to go for some strays. Fort was
Yeah,
right
come
there.
back and finish your trades later. It's honestly not a bad
Oh,
idea.
look at this! Look at this from Gabe. The 1 gold stuck on the pillar because he threw it earlier.
Pick it up and run. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no, scary!
that
Drops.
is scary.
the
Throwing
axe.
heaps of gold. I like that.
Yeah, throwing the gold is good.
Throw more gold. Eat food, please, Jake.
And I wonder what the obsidian situation is. 12 obsidian.
Yeah, and the thing is, we're not going to know for a long time because these trades are just going to take forever. 3
Yeah.
pigs, they trade, what is it, 1 gold each per 15 seconds or something?
It might be a little bit quicker,
10
maybe like
seconds?
10 seconds.
You're trading like
12 gold blocks. So
oh,
yeah, it's-
it gets a huge obby chest outside. That's going to help a lot.
Yeah. Now let's see how many pigs Jake got. He's throwing a lot of gold here, which is probably good.
Still 30 gold to be traded.
It looks like Jake probably got more pigs.
We look like we're probably out 2 firers. We've got TNT for the spawner. We've got pearls. Yeah, we're out.
Turtle's out.
Turtle is out. Jake, how many pigs did he get? Hopefully more than 3.
2 in the hole right now.
Looks like
he
3
did throw quite a bit of gold though.
Yeah, there's probably some pigs still trading above him.
Yeah. And I don't know where Turtle is going. I'm
it's like
if he knows like how to navigate.
But it works out. And the spawner's
it
right. It
works out. The best strategy.
The best strategy. It was the correct choice because it worked out.
Exactly.
We love results-based thinking here. Going for the donut TNT.
I like that. This.
I could go for a donut right now, you know. Breakfast donut?
It's like 4 p.m. for me, so I don't think I would go for a donut right now.
It's 8:45 in the morning. It's perfect donut hours.
That is perfect donut time.
Yeah. I mean, pretty clean spawner play here. Did fall down, but that's totally fine.
Yep, getting the soul sand built
Interesting build out. It's
yeah, that's
like an artwork of some kind. But I mean, even though like had a bit of an issue with the trading with only so few pigs.
Oh, okay, it's
okay,
fine.
We're fine. Small mishap with the portal. Just don't do it again, and we'll be fine.
Exactly. But yeah,
I am an expert in misplacing obby, so I don't think they're going to do it again.
Oh, I remember. But yeah, this is a very comfortable spawner. There's no withers to worry about or anything. It's just nether waste. So all you have to do is just kill blazes and collect the rods. And
when you've got a moment, do your crafting.
Yep. Misses a rod.
I think it feels like Turtle has taken their foot off the gas a little bit for this seed. Maybe realizing that they were playing a little bit too disrespectfully in the first one. And almost was punished for it. So it looks like they're playing
at the spawner here. Building a lot of soul sand. Can never have too much soul sand.
Set up for the long haul. I think the rates look pretty good. I think we might.
Meanwhile, Jake did not see the fortress. Turtle was like, he was definitely like looking for it a lot more closely than
we saw a couple of wides.
Yeah,
as he was running up to the bastion.
So I wonder if the spawner is going to be on 2 render here. No, it looks like it isn't.
It wasn't like right next to the bastion. Like it was
it was like 1 pearl from the bastion.
Away, yeah. The bad side is the side close to the bastion. There, so the spawner's a little bit further. Looks like Turtle has gotten their measurement and is heading back into the nether. Not an overworld travel situation this time. And we're out.
No pre-craft's done though.
It's very true. And Jake is...
And look how much
looking
food
like
Turtle still
a
has.
Child in an algebra class and struggling.
Yeah. Probably got not a lot of piglins either. I wonder if that obby chest is going to matter. I didn't get a chance to see how much obby Jake has.
That's a good point. It could still be waiting for obby or looking for obby here.
Looks like Turtle is almost on cords.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting ready to build their portal. We're bridging. I mean, honestly, pretty good pace. It's only 13.5 minutes.
Yeah.
So not like a, after a couple of mishaps with those piglins and with the flooding of the lava pool in the overworld, like it's still pretty decent time.
Yeah. He's showing why he's the favorite here.
Yeah. Let's just hope for a less of an end debacle, let's say.
It looks like he has a spike he likes. Top right.
Yeah, there was also a fake spike top left I think maybe didn't like. And this is just
top
the
left
more appealing of the two.
left looked like a good spike for me, but I think he has different spikes because this was like really big orange.
I mean, that looked like a fake spike for me, so
yeah.
It's so hard to know with other people's hardware what's actually their spikes. But hopefully Chance knows Turtle's spikes and is...
Jake, meanwhile, is very struggling a lot. I think he is looking for the obby chest.
Yeah,
and he's got a whole horde of piglins on it.
I think you need that obby chest because Turtle only had like 23 obby or something.
Yeah.
Or 24 obby or something.
And this can be very hard for the coach to calm. Looks like Turtle found the portal room. But yeah, it's just so hard to calm. Like, go left, even though they've like looked the other direction.
Yeah. Especially if there's a bit of stream delay and you're trying to like get them through. Oh.
So he doesn't want us to make fun of him for setting the safety bed, even though we recommended it last season.
I think he doesn't want us to make fun of him for setting up for a hunger reset with full health and food.
Right. Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
So we won't make fun of him because we didn't notice.
We didn't see that.
We didn't see it. Looks like we are playing it pretty safe in the end. Going for a half bow again. We've got the scattershot crossbow, which you do love to see. I would love to see offhand bow from runners more often.
Yes, offhand bow
is
very good because you don't have to switch off the bow to place the blocks when you get fireballed.
Yeah. It just makes it that bit safer when half bowing. And, after the difficulties we had last seed with the half bow, it's probably a good idea. Though I think that mostly came down to looking at the Enderman.
Right.
Rather than any sort of mechanical issue.
So as long as we don't look at any Enderman, we should be fine. Didn't catch how many. He crafted 5 beds and
5 beds,
1 anchor.
1 anchor.
But he does have 6 beds in the inventory, so should be all good with the 1 cycle here.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they're comfortable with it.
Yeah, Jake Stone's still looking for obby, it seems like.
Jake is building an industrial complex in the outside housing.
Not sure how the piglins feel about that.
No, yeah. Talk about gentrification.
And that should be the snap for Turtle, so as long as he doesn't mess up the 7 explosive, we should have a clean 2-0 here.
This is looking pretty good damage.
Great beds. And
a nice 5 bed.
Gets it done.
Gets it done.
Oh, we're going for the Neo. This is a little bit disrespectful, I'm not going to lie.
This is a little bit disrespectful.
He's got to hit it. All right, well.
Never mind. Fair enough.
And the 360 into the portal. Wow. So nothing we didn't expect from, this elo difference. But honestly, Jake...
No shade to Jake. He played pretty well, especially in that first seed. He was just, slow and steady. And, I mean, what can you really expect? Look at the elo gap. It's...
Right. And I do got to say, the outer housing chest can be such a pain. they're so difficult to find if you
Yeah.
don't know what to look for.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I mean, if Jake had somehow managed to pull off a win here, it would have been probably the biggest upset in Brickoffs history. So,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I think it's probably time for a winner's interview.
Yeah, I think so.
You can pull them in.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Congratulations.
Congrats, guys.
Hey guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Moving on, how does it feel? Nice, mostly comfortable 2-0.
Yeah. No, nothing went wrong. There was
Nothing went
no
wrong.
Enderman looked at.
No, that was just a clean 2-0. We had
That
no
was clean
mistake or
2-0.
anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, okay, what are you feeling like going into the first match? You know that you're obviously the favorite in this match.
Right.
I can't imagine you had to be too nervous going into that. Am I correct?
No, not really.
And then
So-
oh, go ahead.
So maybe it's new tech I'm not aware of. What was the thinking with the Iron Hoe jukebox tech?
So you actually,
Oh.
it was added in the most recent patch. If you make a hoe and a jukebox, you'll get better blaze rates. But
Yeah.
Oh.
which is why my blaze rates are
Whoa.
really good. And if you
Red
look at
Line
Jake, he
Hidden
didn't have
tech.
good rates.
I tossed Redline a com 20 to toss us that
Yeah.
info. They just added that in like a secret hidden quick patch.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
It's a
why
red
did you reveal it to all of the audience?
I
Is that
mean,
gonna
because
do
the patch is gonna be
patch soon?
public like soon enough. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
It's whatever.
I see. I understand.
It even doubles the blaze rates if you get pig step, which is why we were looking at a lot of the
yeah, we're looking for
chests.
big
But
stuff, but
Oh,
I couldn't quite find it,
unfortunate. Yeah.
but, I mean, it's all good.
So it like gives you looting, basically. Is it?
Yeah,
am I
pretty much.
understanding? Okay.
yeah.
Interesting.
Good. I'll use that in my next ranked match next time.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Mm,
I get the opportunity.
yeah. Yeah. I do have a question going into match 2. It did seem like you maybe took your foot off the gas a little and maybe played a little bit safer and a little bit less disrespectfully in the second match. Was that just what it seemed like, or is that real?
I mean, I definitely was scared of round 1 happening again because that's like really embarrassing. But sorry, my mom just brought me potato salad. Happy 4th of July.
Oh, that's
Yeah. The second match was just a little
Can't
less
stop winning.
linear. Like you had to go look in the manhunt chests. We had to like loot 5 of them to get more extra obby. And also after that first match with almost dying, I think it was just better to play safer.
Yeah,
I think it's definitely the right play. And like, you guys are. I don't know if you guys have like practiced like looking for the obby chest in housing, but it seemed like Jake and Gabe were stuck on that for like 5 minutes at least.
I just
didn't
told
even-
Fake Turtle to look for the lanterns and and he found them all pretty fast.
did it.
Yeah.
We did
What-
it.
Any
Yeah.
idea of what happened with the pig count on the second seed? They
Bro,
only
I don't
had
know.
3
You tell
pigs in
me.
the hole.
There's like one pig.
We have no idea what happened.
Yeah.
It looks like some of them may have fell off to the left side when you're going down the stairs,
think-
but
Yeah, I was actually really surprised. I didn't
I think
like
when
see.
entered, I aggroed too many, and I think they probably just fell off the front and the side, so they just couldn't follow.
Yeah,
It's still
that is
insane that
true.
he had like 3 piglins though. I've never seen that on top.
3 is it's just like so few.
Like
I mean,
on
it
the drop
kinda
down,
was fine.
there were on the gold drop down. There were none. Like when you like in the first
Yeah.
3 blocks, it was crazy.
were you guys thinking of looking for extra pigs maybe in the manhunt section, or were you just kind of comfortable like just standing with the
I mean,
3
I think,
pigs you
I think
had?
I had a good enough lead that I could tell. So
It also gave him time to overlap like a pearl hang and looking for the obby chest.
Yeah.
So it wasn't too big
Yeah.
a deal.
Oh, speaking of the start of that Bastion route, I just like, was it kind of like, did it throw you off that there was no gold armor in the chest?
Yeah, I was panicking.
Yeah,
I don't know if you could tell.
We couldn't tell. Don't worry, we couldn't tell.
it
Okay.
wasn't that obvious. I think you did a great job at hiding it, but honestly, yeah, it's housing is one of those bastions where like it can be really easy or it can be really hard. And I think this is just one of those situations where like you don't have gold armor. There's like 7 pigs just like wandering around the top rampart. Like, can be a little scary, but it seems like you managed it to the best of your ability. So.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Pretty chill.
Yeah. Well, congratulations again.
Thanks.
I don't know who you're playing in the next round, but I'm sure you're gonna probably stomp them as well.
No, bro.
Straight through to finals,
Nah.
right, guys?
As
Um,
we all we can be is helpful.
True.
I'm just so kind. Like
Unfortunately.
I wasn't disrespectful at all that entire game. I was just, be nice. I just
Mhm.
Yeah, we
sportsmanship.
love Jake Stone. We love Jake Stone.
Love Jake Stone.
Oh, yeah,
great.
true.
great
W.
player.
Jake Stone.
It's just I just heard what he was saying about me, so I had to really put him in his place.
That's true. That's true. He did go off on one last week.
Yeah. I think he needed to be humbled just a little bit. But
yeah.
Well-
Unfortunately, I won't be here for the semifinals. I'll be at work. But if Fake Turtle makes it to the finals with whoever his sub is, I can attend that one.
Oh,
So
interesting.
so hopefully whoever's Fake Turtle's sub is can fill in
Can I
the
get
role and
HDMI
Fake Turtle can
cables?
just play. Yeah, just give him HDMI cables and it should be sorted.
Yeah. I don't think HDMI Cables is busy that week, so you can
Also-
probably
Yeah,
lock
it's
him
not
in
like
now.
mid-season showdown or anything. It's probably fine.
Well, he's retired, right? It's fine. He's studying or something.
Oh yeah, no, it's chill.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Nice.
All right, well, congrats again.
GGs.
Good job on the win.
GGs.
guys.
We'll see you in the next
Goodbye.
round.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right.
Wow. So what a thriller.
Wow. Honestly, the first match was absolute cinema.
Indeed.
Absolute cinema. Yeah. Whilst the next competitors, we get them into the lobby and get ready, we'll take a quick 5-minute break. We'll be back with the next match. Last one of the day. Welcome back. We're back. We're ready.
back.
We're excited.
We're so back. We're so ready for this match.
We are. We've got Flora versus Fruit Cereal. A couple of almost unknowns. Outside of their matches
Flora
last
unrated.
week. Fruit Cereal, 0 completions on the ranked ladder. With a positive win rate. Which
0
is
completions, but Iron 1. So
kind of aura.
at least
honestly.
done his placements.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, it looks like they've played a good amount of games that have almost all ended in forfeits. Which is kind of how it goes down in the lower ELO ratings. But they've got some okay. I think they've played some private rooms, got some completions in private rooms, and obviously they won their match last week, so they're not a complete.
Yeah,
chud.
no, like when I was starting out, I would spam private rooms and just play ranked like once a week. I feel like private rooms are just like easier to play because you don't have the pressure of like losing to an opponent. So you can kind of just...
There's no like nerve component to deal with.
Yeah.
You just, ladder anxiety is a real thing.
Oh,
I've queued 6 games this season. Not because I care about winning or losing. I just haven't been playing that much. But people definitely get nervous playing on ladder, especially if you're at a peak elo. Looks
like we're hopping into it. It was, I believe, Fruit's pick, and they picked a village.
Another Plains village. 2 in a row, maybe for the first time ever in Brickoffs history.
Yep. We all know how rare Plains villages are in the ranked seed filter.
And even rarer in the scouted list of seeds that Kaya likes to throw at Brickoffs contestants. Usually it's
8 obby here.
8 obby. Interesting.
And enough iron to not need to kill
Interesting
the
thing
golem.
about 8 obby is it is enough, if you think about it, to complete a portal with the lava from the blacksmith.
Yeah. I wonder if we're going to see that from either runner. It might just be nice to keep the 8 obby and find a lava pool, but...
Very true. It also is a bit of insurance if you take the 8 obby into the bastion. Opens up opportunities for things like a safe double triple.
For sure. I like the play from Flora grabbing 7 hay bales. Going to be set on food for the rest of the run.
Yeah. 7's a nice, good number because when you turn it into wheat, it's just under 1 stack of wheat, so you can craft all your bread in one go.
And Fruit Cereal looks like we'll be getting some food here. Probably going to hit the hotel. There's 4 beds in that building, so...
Interestingly, from Flora hit the hotel and didn't grab all the beds, just grabbed the bed on the ground floor. So didn't check the chest up top.
Fruit not even going for it, so...
And Flora is on her way, finds the lava pool right next to a river. This is really nice routing, honestly.
Yeah, very nice routing. Very fast as well. Not even 2 minutes have gone by yet.
This has been a clean... the block count looks pretty decent. Maybe a little bit lower than I would personally like.
It's going to be a really high quality enter, though, apart from the blocks.
Yeah, plenty of food. We've got beds.
We've got 8 obsidian.
I mean, the 15 gravel does help with the block situation as well.
True. Looks like the flint rate's not cooperating.
And we've got 8 obby. And it's a scouted seed, so it's not going to be the worst nether of all time.
Looks like Fruit just finding the lava pool now. Going to be entering a bit slower.
A little bit behind, but not crazy.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. They haven't grinded the flint yet, though.
Does see the gravel.
And looks like a very interesting spike here. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a
high 40, so it should be real.
It might be quite far away. Nope, it's right there. It's just a treasure bastion. I thought because it was like a very specific spike, it was like a very small angle. But maybe we're fine. Oh my goodness. Nice
Almost
block
tied getting
clutch.
shot off, but
Do we see the fort to the right here? We do.
yep. So could be a fast seed here. Already on the
most
bastion.
likely
3
not gonna
minutes.
have to. Okay, there's a fort in every direction by the looks of things.
Is there one on the left?
I don't know about the left, but there's one sort of behind us. Oh, wow, that was a heads up play to not get hit by a piglin there after letting the piglin walk up onto the wood. Honestly, quite impressively played there from Flora.
Looks like I'm gonna craft the golden helmet. It's a bit safer to do that. And aggroing a pig, I've never seen that before.
I have also never seen that, and it makes this part of the route sketchy, I would have thought. Because
displacing the block
that
should
pig
be
is going to
fine.
be mad at you.
Low on health, misplaces again.
We've all done that. This is
we're gonna have to pivot.
This is the classic treasure.
Pigs can get up here, I believe. Oh no, they can't.
Can't. Wow.
Okay.
That's fortunate.
So,
I think everyone's done that mistake of accidentally
Yeah.
filling up the trading hole on treasure. But handled it quite well.
Yeah, handled it very well. And gonna be starting the actual gold mining part of the route.
Meanwhile, Fruit Cereal making his
Cereal
way
not
to
finding the bastion yet.
You can see it, I think. Just maybe taking slightly worse terrain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Getting, looks like 2 different
Breeze
spikes. Might be getting the fort spike as well, but sees the treasure.
Sees the bastion. Sees the bastion. And has, opportunity to make up time on the route here.
Mm-hmm. Also a little bit low on blocks. Should be fine. We're in a crimson.
Should be fine. We're in a crimson. There's also a warped right next to us as well. There's plenty of wood, basically every direction.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how the trades work out. It looks like
boating onto the piglins.
Oh, this is scary.
Yep, gonna have to try not to die here. This is very scary. 2 hearts.
Wow.
Gonna
Well
just
played
block
though.
off. Yeah, that was really good movement, getting away from the pigs.
Yeah. I think I probably would have died there.
Yeah, it's just a very scary way to enter the bastion, just boating down kind of blind. Couldn't see where they were boating.
Yeah, it's definitely something good to practice on treasure is jumping down onto the ledge and then onto the gold blocks. Because you do oftentimes approach the bastion from on top of the cube.
Yeah.
But so it also looks like they've lost all of the bridge pigs.
Not only are they behind on pace, but they're just not going to get those pigs from the bottom, so the trades are going to be a bit slower.
Looks like they just fell somewhere.
Yeah, I think they just fell down in the middle box area.
On the upside, you don't have to break the block at the bottom of the stairs to allow the pigs to not get stuck, because there's no pigs to get stuck.
True.
Well, this is interesting. Ordering.
Gonna eat first. I like that. I like that a lot. Standing in a scary spot, though.
Oh my goodness. So many times you just get yeeted off the side of the bastion. When you do that, you run up the stairs and they're running down and they just send you flying. Not sure what we were trying to craft there from Flora. Nether brick axe. Maybe a new addition to the game. Looks like we do have plenty of obby, heaps of fire res, so much string.
Yeah.
Shell count looks
be out
good.
here.
We should be out of here. Leaving at 7:20 into the fort. Oh my god! Holy strays! Infume has joined the lobby.
There's just a line of withers.
Hearing the wither skeletons charging. I mean,
doing well to
Flora
knock them off.
just seems super locked in right now.
Yeah,
they're playing super clean, and 2 for 2.
Also, I believe
we are
Flora
leaving the last stray.
Yeah, leaving the last stray is interesting.
Especially because we already hit it once, I think.
Maybe it was just too high
Maybe
in the
didn't
sky.
want it to come down. I mean, yeah, interesting. It's fair enough. I mean, you have a pretty good lead. Getting to the spawner and starting the spawn cycles is super important.
Mm-hmm.
But we haven't actually seen the spawner yet. At least I haven't.
I have not either.
But the rates are looking pretty good. I think we're on 4 rods already. So we might not even have to blaze bed here. We might just be out after 1 cycle of the spawner if we eventually find it.
Yep. So locating
And I can tell you right now, it's not that way.
Yeah, it's not that way for sure.
I'm surprised you can't just see it here. It's so
is
open.
it there on the left? Yeah, I think
Maybe.
he sees it.
That was a scary pearl. Almost yeeted. Oh my goodness.
And luckily the
That was
lava is not
honestly
shallow.
in that situation. Sometimes the best thing to do is just nothing. Let yourself fall into the lava. You've got fire res. It's probably deep enough.
You never
Don't
know,
try
though.
and do anything fancy and kill yourself with a block clutch. I mean, she's playing super well right now. Fruit Cereal's still in the Bastion, doing some crafting and inventory organization. Some might
Yeah,
say
I
maybe
wonder-
a little bit too much inventory organization, but
But maybe the pig count
there's
is
a
not
ghost.
ideal. Oh.
do we have a pearl hunt? No? Are we going bottom treasure? We're going bottom treasure. I wonder
I'm
what
not
we're
sure
missing.
why.
Is it string? They had about 50, 60 string.
Yeah.
And
I thought
2
they had
beds.
two stacks which were about halfway full. Maybe
It could be string.
Maybe pearls
Or
as well. I don't know.
pearls? It's interesting though, because Flora had this is just a bad, what interesting choice of portal build location as we look back over. But
But
okay, it's fine. Oh my goodness.
Want to dig more blocks though? Get some
We
more.
are. I mean, this is
netherite
fine because you
with
want to
zero.
use the other half of the portal.
Yeah.
But I just wonder what we're missing here from Fruit Cereal, and turns out
Oh.
it's everything as we die and yeet our stuff into lava.
Yeah, it's kind of risky to throw that pearl hang to the top if you're not super comfortable
I like
with
just
it.
pearl hanging to the bottom.
Yeah.
Honestly, and just running up. You're already going bottom treasure and losing a bunch of time. Let's just play it safe.
So going to cost quite a bit of time there. Has to
Yeah,
full
I
reset
mean,
the world.
Flora already in the lead and now extremely comfortable. It looks like it's a 200 and something block blind.
Yeah, having to throw quite a few eyes here though.
I think
And it
that's
is going to be really close.
277 or something. Oh. Not so close that you would need to break portal.
Right.
So it should be just a pearl or 2 away from where we are when we go back into the nether.
It's going to pre-craft here. I don't hate this, especially when you're
I
ahead.
hate it now. Baby zombie. What's worse, baby zombie or baby hoglin?
Ooh, probably baby zombie. But baby hoglin can be annoying in very, important
Yeah.
situations.
Like maybe it gets into your gold hole in a stables bastion or something. You know?
Cow in the nether. Don't see that every day.
Did we break an eye?
Well, she did
Seems
have to
like
throw, I think, at least 3
I can't
eyes.
see
So
that.
one of them might have
I
broke.
think that says 10. Yeah, that's 10. But now we have 12 and we should be leaving. It is 30 blocks away. So it should be
That
just
is
one.
way
a
further than
over
30.
pearl. It's
We're gonna
going to
have to
be
pearl all
about
the way
30
back
blocks
now.
back the other way now. But honestly, we know that our opponent is still at least in the bastion.
Yeah,
On
never
the
got the
bastion split,
fortress
so-
achievement, so Flora should be feeling really comfortable here.
Laura should be in tap it in mode right now. And I expect her to tap it in with the way she's been playing.
Yeah. Well, building a portal now.
Oh,
And it misses.
Misses, but it's Y51, so... But Y51, but you're at love. This is scary.
Yeah, this is really scary because she
This is really
probably
scary.
built at like Y30 or even lower, which means
so
they're
unless she was on wrong coordinates,
yeah.
this is quite... Oh, and I think she must have been on wrong coordinates.
Yeah,
'cause-
probably.
But it's fine. It's fine. Fruitsy are getting back into the nether now.
Looking at the ground to do hover hitbox, which isn't the best strategy because you can miss spikes that way.
Yeah.
But it looks like there's
promising.
a good light
And it's a
source
library.
here. Library.
We've taken about 3 hearts of damage falling downstairs already. Make it.
I'm not
4
gonna lie, this is one of the hardest parts about the game for me, is like climbing up these stronghold stairs.
True.
It's so
Going up is
difficult.
much harder than coming down. There's the portal room.
Yep,
Lovely.
Pretty quick nav. Looks like we're just gonna enter. It doesn't
just
look
gonna
like we're going for
enter.
0,
Prepless?
which makes sense. We're so ahead.
Yeah, this is looking clean. I'm not 100% sure on the bed count. Maybe 6?
I think 5.
But 1 anchor pre-placed.
Oh, definitely plenty of explosives. I think you're right with 6 beds, 1 anchor. Should be pretty easy here. Just gonna do a quick half bow. Oh, scary!
But 1
Almost running out of
pearl
blocks.
is worth noting.
That is true.
So if we use the pearl to get down, we might be able to pearl into the middle. So I would want to see a boat down here.
A boat down, or like just like stand close to the fountain.
Yeah, just be
as
ready
the-
to run in. Oh, or kill an enderman.
Meanwhile-
That also works.
Meanwhile, Flora or Fruit Cereal struggling with the route once again.
Oh, I think maybe lost that gold block too.
Yeah, looks like it.
He played that parkour quite well. Flora got 2 endermen in a boat.
Enderman just
Probably-
disappeared because of the dragon's breath. Gonna be
Another.
kind of
Oh.
scary, actually.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The thing about this though is, easy to miss a perch.
Yeah, it's perching now.
And
so that's gonna
looks
be a
like
missed
she's
perch.
missed the perch.
Shouldn't end up mattering though. Plenty of time.
Plenty of time,
Still.
plenty of food is also important. So if things do start to go wrong, like
Oh my god, almost got
that
hit
was
off
scary.
by the dragon.
Looks
But
like
we're
we are
fine.
committing to the idea of getting a pearl for our 1 cycle.
Yeah. I don't
She's
hate
fine.
it now that it's the dragon's not perching, but honestly
And
you're
we
so
are
ahead.
0 for 4. Are we sure it's a 50-50? There we go. We've got a pearl. Fruit
I
cereal,
mean,
I
aside
think, is
from
just
that,
having
this has
hard
been a
time.
very clean game so far
Yeah.
by Flora.
Has been-
She hasn't
has
really
been
made
very clean.
any mistakes, I feel like.
Yeah. The problem now is, though, sometimes I feel like after half bow, the second perk can take a really long time.
Yeah, I don't know how it is with the new standardization.
Yeah, that's true. I don't really know either, but
As long as
sometimes
we
you're
have
just
a decent
sitting
amount
here.
of crystals down, it shouldn't take any longer than the first perch.
This looks like it could be a perch. It's not.
Also, notably, looking eye level with Enderman.
Yeah,
I don't
I
see Enderman,
don't
but it could
love-
be an
it's-
issue.
Yeah. I like sitting in F5 looking down.
Yeah, that is
'Cause it gives you-
generally considered the best way.
It gives you good vision of the dragon as well. You can see further when you're in F5. And the only thing is, like, maybe you're just not super comfortable with switching back to your normal POV, perhaps. But you should definitely not be looking at end of an eye level whilst you're waiting for the dragon to purchase. Just a death waiting to happen. Or maybe not a death, but a real awkward situation like we saw in the last match.
Yeah. Definitely. And this dragon is taking a while for the second perch.
Meanwhile, Fruitier's still in the bastion, has a obsidian placed over the head of his piglins.
Making sure they don't escape. I like it.
That.
Looks like Flora has the perch. Oh, this could be late. It's fine. It's an anchor.
Good damage.
Yep, great damage.
And gets the dragon kill. Pretty clean.
Pretty clean.
Honestly, overall,
what happened in the bastion for Fruit Cereal to have to go to bottom treasure.
Yeah. It's interesting. Maybe there was a hole and they gravelled the pit, because it looked like they gravelled the pit the second time.
I don't think there was a hole though.
There could have been though, because Flora did the hole one block higher because she blocked it up when she.
Yeah.
So it could be the case. It's super unlucky if that's true, but that was just a super clean game from Flora.
Yeah, very clean.
Like, outside of missing that one perch, like, there's not a lot to criticize. Maybe a small debacle in the bastion, but that's just treasure for you, you know?
Yeah, treasure's a difficult bastion. Also, though, having to throw more than 2 eyes on the blind split lost a bit of time, but nothing too bad.
Yeah, I think the fort split was really clean, though.
Yeah. Getting the strays, then locating the spawner.
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to a desert temple for seed 2.
Interesting. I feel like desert temple is the seed type where coaches make the biggest difference in the overworld.
Yeah.
There's so much to look at. Village. Having a second pair of eyes. Yeah, village as well. Seems like we have a slight stream delay. That's fine.
Yeah, so I wonder where these runners are going to go to. There is a river, but it looks kind of far. And I didn't see a lava pool.
Interesting TNT setup from Flora. Fruit Cereals gained back somehow a huge chunk of time.
And found the gravel, which could matter quite a lot.
Wait, maybe it's just the stream delay.
Maybe.
I think Flora's actually ahead. But Fruit Cereal has the gravel, which is can be honestly like this.
That could matter, especially with how far that river is.
Yeah.
So Flora blowing up 2 trees. Just want to make sure we have enough wood.
Yeah, I like it on this seed. There's not like a good big tree, really, to
Did
blow
you
up.
see how much food we have? We have 1 golden apple.
Maybe Fruit Cereal has a better explode. No, he only gets the 1 tree still. I thought maybe he would have gotten both trees with that TNT, which would have been nice. And it looks like Flora is opting to run all the way to the river to find gravel.
I think is there a lava pool? It's hard to tell.
I haven't seen one.
Yeah, I don't see one either. If there is a lava pool over here, then
yeah, I mean, this is like such a low TNT versus high TNT diff right now.
Yeah. Both runners crafting their tools at basically the same time.
Mm-hmm. Worth noting that Fruit Cereal crafted a gold helmet, which I think if you're someone who crafts gold helmet on your treasure route, is just worth doing in this situation. And sees the lava pool.
Yeah, sees the lava pool. That's good.
Only
need that to enter the nether.
I don't know what the food situation is. A 17 flesh and it.
Yeah,
19 flesh and
Flora's
Nagaku.
gonna get these pigs, so she's definitely gonna have more food than fruit cereal.
But fruit cereal is going to be entering
a lot
significantly
quicker.
earlier.
Yeah.
We haven't even seen a lava pool on the screen for Flora yet.
Right.
And
It's just got to be back in the desert, so that's why this like gravel difference is just.
Oh. We are going to spend all the time we have gained mining an obsidian. Nope,
I would
we're
just
going to make
build
a new portal.
here.
Yeah, this is much better.
Yeah.
It also, even if I don't know if it's like technically faster, probably depends on how good you are at making a portal. It's probably faster, but it also I think it just feels better, right? Like it feels like you're not just doing nothing for 45 seconds.
That's true.
It's I think it's better for the mental, if nothing else.
Yeah. So despite all that, it looks like Flora has found a lava pool and should be entering very soon.
I think see the Bastion on spawn. Haven't seen the fort. So it is hard to tell.
This terrain is really awkward though. Soul Sand.
Oh my god,
skeleton almost falls.
But confident speed bridging.
Yeah.
Holy moly. That was really clean. I mean, both these runners mechanically quite good. Better than me, that's for sure.
Better than me as well.
No, you're better.
I do like the gold helmet craft here. It's gonna make
I mean, this is where it pays
easier.
off, is you don't have to worry about going over the top. You just, grab the chests. It is another housing. Well, I say another housing, like they didn't just have treasure, with a big amount of obby up top, so we should be fine on that front. Already at 30 string as well, which is honestly pretty big. I mean, we already checked the double, and Fruit Cereal, I think, has probably it's hard to tell with the stream delay, maybe a 5 to 10 second lead. Cheese Fries says, I killed Fruit Cereal in MCCI Sky Battle.
Oh my god, so scary.
And maybe are you a piglin? Oh.
Just resets the world without even dying.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were pretty much guaranteed dead there. But
yeah,
Flora's
most likely
basically starting from scratch, and Fruit Cereal is honestly playing this pretty well.
That's why it's just so important when you're doing this housing route to have some sort of gold distraction.
Only dug down 2 blocks.
Oh, and
so they're 1 block too high here. They need to. Yeah, their coach has realized, I think.
Good
and
catch.
They've recovered. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Flora just messed up the TNT setup, so he's gonna have to reset the world once again.
Flora, Groundhog Daying.
And this is really good for Fruit Cereal. He's down 1-0, so has all the opportunity that they need to take back the second seed and push it to game 3.
Yeah, and that's what we love to see from a viewing experience, is a game 3,
and from a commentating experience. I like
commentating. So I am so hungry.
Well, you should get a donut.
True. I don't think we saw. Did we see? Oh my god, that's a lot of obsidian.
Insane amount of obsidian in the chest.
Did we see the fort? I haven't seen a pyre yet. And I'm always harping on as...
Yeah, you should be pyring if you haven't seen the fort. So hopefully I have seen it. Looks like they're pyring now, so didn't see it. I believe both runners were whiting on the way. So
do you know cookies? Like the speedrunner?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the food. I was like, yeah.
Well, actually, I was thinking about Cookies the food, but Cookies the speedrunner.
What about him?
She told me that you should always be pyrang first. before. Like,
Yes.
as soon as your pigs are trading, you should be pyrating. Don't check
Pyrating
chests.
is the one thing that you
Don't
can't
craft
overlap
anything.
later.
Pyrate.
Yep. And Flora not getting the gravel again because of the TNT setup, so gonna have to go all the way back to the river once again.
Yeah. It's basically playing the same line on the overall, but this time it's getting harassed by pillagers.
Sometimes when you
Oh my
have
God.
to reset, like you
Crazy.
just have the line in your head so you can play it
Yeah.
quicker. It looks like they're definitely going to be playing this faster because they know where the lava pool is now, though.
That's true. That's true. But it looks like Fruit Zero might be out of the Bastion. If they can find their way out of the Bastion. Yeah, I like exiting from the top here because the terrain is pretty awkward. Trying to figure out the right direction to go. Looks like we figured it out. Whiting.
Still not
We
seeing
should know the direction based off our pyre. So that's a kind of scary pearl with no fire as. Oh, they should definitely. I don't know what the pearl situation is, but 8 in the hotbar is a little bit suspect. So maybe they're trying to conserve pearls.
Flora really struggling with this lava pool.
It is a little bit awkward if you don't know like the in the wall portal.
Yeah, and we had some sand fall down, which was not ideal. Oh,
and it
could have
happens again.
almost blocked off the source block for the water. That would have been
That was
bad.
scary. Yeah.
I think Fruit Zero sees a.
We do see it in the crimson. Yeah. Right?
Oh, Whiting. Maybe it's just nether fog. Hard to tell.
That must be the fort. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
No?
Maybe.
I can't tell.
It's so hard to tell. It doesn't look like they see it.
We should probably rescan at this point. Okay, yeah, we're rescanning. Whoa. Slow reset again? What happened?
Yeah, I didn't see what happened. Maybe he fell in lava?
Maybe he fell in lava, yeah. I've been there. Brickoffs 2. I fell in lava a lot trying to build portals. It was not my day. Though this time does low TNT and gets the flint. That's big. I wonder
if they got it last time. It's possible because they didn't blow up the gravel at the river. So,
but then did they go all that way just to get one pork chop?
Maybe.
Interesting.
Man,
it does seem like Frucio's really struggling here.
Really struggling with Pyre.
To find the fort. I would have thought this is something that, like this is where your coach comes in, right? This is something a coach should be able to walk you through pretty easily if you've done it a couple of times.
The terrain was just we should note that
it's this way. It's not that far.
Fruit's coach is a sub right now.
Oh, that is true. Maybe they don't have a great. Well, I mean, if they've just maybe they're just like
not familiar with each other's comms.
Yeah, that is true.
I still don't see the fortress though.
Wasn't able to make it.
Also, could be on low pearls because we're bridging.
I think they must be on low pearls.
And do you know why Flora's game is paused? Could be eating dinner. We don't know.
Maybe eating dinner. We have seen the eating dinner tech. Can we FF go next seed?
Ooh, I don't think so. They still have plenty of opportunity to come back, though.
Newbie in the chat, who I believe is Fruit Cereal's coach, saying that they have practiced with the sub coach and unsure.
I think they found it though. Yep,
but I think
they found the fort finally.
I think it isn't. I think this is hard as well. Like the fort kind of just seems like it's in a wall, which does make
it's difficult. Yeah, it's pretty buried here. Finally able to find it.
Oh my god!
Almost
Oh my god! That scared me. And it does seem like Flora is doing the eating dinner strat. which
Or resets again. I
think maybe
missed what happened.
miscrafted. Maybe
Yeah,
miscrafted
probably.
and didn't have enough iron for everything. It is true. This is a very silly fort. Maybe one of the most tilting fort archetypes is when it's just full buried in a wall and there's like one block sticking out, so the filter picks it up as not buried.
Now, like it's tough when you're like, you're up 1-0 and you're feeling good, and then this happens. You have to reset the world 4 times.
Yeah.
It's not great on the mental and just wants to forfeit and go to the next seed. I really understand that.
I think, honestly, maybe the eating dinner strat is smart here. Get a mental reset, get your blood sugar back up.
Yeah.
Like, personally, I'm of the opinion that every game is winnable. Because you never know when your opponent's just going to,
right.
barf all over themselves in the end.
Yeah, exactly. Like if Fruit Cereal has to, for some reason, reset the world now, then Flora would be ahead.
Yeah.
So,
and it's not like Fruit Cereal is in the end at 13 minutes, right? We're still just in the fort. We have one rod. We're not on blazing pace here. Pun not intended. I think it's not as dire as maybe wanting to forfeit makes it seem like.
Right.
Obviously, you're way behind. But you should just take the rest of the seed to try and reset the mental.
Yeah. Just get your mechanics
that
dialed in.
Is good. For that.
Especially
maybe it is
in
for some people.
Setting.
Yeah.
Now, this is an awkward spawner. I'm going to opt to just mine some of
That's
the...
true. Kai in the chat says, we've seen comebacks from this situation before. This isn't unheard of for someone to win from this position.
It's very true.
Especially, they call it Brickoffs for a reason, No,
you're so right.
There's not a bunch of Netherites running around in these tournaments. Everyone here is good enough to fuck it up. I think we both have experienced that from both sides, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, Fruit Cereal is...
Oh, this is going to be awkward. Fruit Cereal is out of fire res, or it's running out right now.
Okay, realizes. Good comms from the coach.
Yeah.
Probably
should try to block off the lava.
Yeah, I mean, it's all well and good to build out, but the whole reason we want to punch out fire is because of light, and lava also does emit light. So we are heavily reducing our spawn potential by having a giant wall of lava on top of our spawner, not to mention the chance of burning rods.
Right. Well, let's see how Flora's route looks. Hopefully she can do this pretty confidently. Gonna have gold on bar this time.
She's in the Bastion. Based off her play from last seed, I can see a world where she just absolutely rips the second half of this seed and wins. That could happen.
It could happen, and she's doing this very, very well. Very clean movement.
And Fruit Cereal is taking the Jake Stone approach of a slow and steady kind of play style.
Yeah.
And he's not ranking, which is
definitely not. Took
probably
a while to
correct.
Find the spawner.
It's probably the correct play, but it does give opportunities for Flora to get back in this.
Yeah, and it looks like Flora's just absolutely cranking the Bastion route.
Yeah,
which is probably helpful for the mental as well. Just proving to yourself that you can do it.
Yeah, the first time he died, it's just one of those things that happens. Sometimes housing is the hardest bastion.
That's true.
I think especially because housing is one of those things where it normally goes one way every time, right? So when it doesn't go that way, you're just not prepared.
Yeah.
Also, we are not low on pearls on the Fruit Cereal side. He has 2 full stacks plus 6. So I'm not really sure why we were conserving pearls. Maybe it was a food situation?
Maybe.
it's possible. We are kind of low on food.
And I understand, like, trying to play as safe as possible. You don't want to get into a low health situation, especially with the soul sand biome.
It does seem like we have everything we could ever ask for in our inventory.
Yeah, plenty of explosives, plenty of
Except for
pearls,
food.
golden apple.
The golden apple will be.
I wouldn't
will be
hate a
handy.
hunger reset here after
Yeah,
they're
me
done
neither.
measuring.
I mean, you may as well, right? You have you know your opponent's still in the bastion. It's just take the safe play. I think.
Yeah.
You know, get the win. Save the cranking for next seed when you're gonna need it.
Yeah. Definitely agree with that. Looks like they are going to hunger reset.
Yeah, hunger reset. Get your crafts done. Make sure you're nice and prepared. Yeah. This is looking nice. Plenty of beds. Still got 2 fires to play with.
Ooh, didn't craft all the beds, so we
have
can
a
craft
bow.
one more later.
Yes, we've got a crossbow. But did we just throw out? Oh, we've got another stack. I thought they threw out their arrows for a second there, which could have been an issue.
And I believe Flora is ready to leave the bastion. I wonder what terrain they're going to take.
She has Pyrade. I think there's definitely opportunity to take better terrain.
Yeah.
To the fort, but we know that the fort isn't an easy find.
Right. Finding here is good. Not much you can do with quadrants here.
No. Just send the direction. Oh my goodness. Getting
very low on
blasted by skeletons.
Yeah. I mean, she knows she has to play fast though to come back, so.
Yeah. She's playing to a win con, which, I mean, they're both kind of playing to their win con, which is, that's good to see. It goes to show like how much coaching can make a difference in these kind of games, right? Like the coach is there. The coach has the mental stack to think about what they need to do to win. On the Fruit Cereal side, it's, hey, just finish the seed.
Yep.
We're way ahead. We just got to not die. On the Flora side, it's we got to crank as fast as possible.
Really low on
looks like
health.
Struggling to find the fort, which I think it's still ahead and in the wall here, from memory.
It's gotta be just to the side, like in the wall to the right,
here,
probably.
But it's so hard to find. I would probably like to see a rescan. Yeah, nice. It's not all sunshine and rainbows for Fruit Hero though. He still has the Gapple, but is low health with 1 rotten flesh left.
Yeah, just playing it very safe though. I mean, this is exactly like how he needs to be playing it. He's so far ahead. Opponent still in Bastion. Just doesn't need to do anything risky.
Yeah, I mean, I would even just build on surface here. Don't even risk a random hole in the where you're like, your fire is running out.
In lava.
Okay. Throw it straight up. Which way straight up? Hard to tell right now.
Just falling to the ground, playing it
that also works.
Super safe.
This is very safe. And Flora's still struggling to find this fort. I mean, it's just a really difficult nav to find the fort.
Especially when you're low on food, you can't just rip pearls. Gonna kill the hoglin now.
I do like this. Yeah. Just getting some more food. Ooh, maybe I don't like it anymore.
Not get the food here.
Yeah, just doesn't even wait to see. And I Spy from Fruit Cereal. We're at about 18 minutes.
This is just overall a very tough seed to play.
It is a very difficult seed. Especially because they didn't grab any extra food. They've played all of this on 19 flesh and a gapple, and they don't think they've even eaten a gapple yet. So it's like
Yeah, that's honestly very impressive.
Pretty respectable time. They did get a spike mid that looked pretty good to me, and it seems like they like it as well.
Probably should Hungary set at some point. Still has a golden apple, but just you don't want to get shot by a skeleton and die.
It's getting pretty deep. Oh my goodness. Getting pretty deep. Oh my god, this skeleton. Oh, put the bed down.
And
oh my god.
We're dead.
Oh my god. And now the door is wide open. Do not reset the world. Please.
Yeah,
you can
I
make
would
it back.
be very surprised if the coach would calm that.
I mean, I do like taking a minute to think about it.
Yeah.
Because it's not the clearest decision, but I think you have to try and make it back here.
Yeah, you do. Absolutely. Especially with how slow the whole seed is.
Yeah. You also know that you're ahead on splits and your opponent still hasn't entered the fort. So
yeah, but
all hope isn't lost.
Could be a bit of a false sense of security here. Like if Flora finds the fort like soon, you know, it could be bad, especially with how difficult this fort is to find. The run back could be very slow. Although,
yeah, that's true.
Flora just still hasn't found it yet.
And did a rescan and then
has done a few rescans at some point, like.
Yeah.
Now they grab multiple hoglins for food.
Rescan, but like she tried to rescan, but then didn't actually get a spike. But only went up to 10 ID, so I'm not really sure what the plan was. And kind of now seems to be running around mostly aimlessly.
Yeah, at some point we might just find an extra regional fort.
Unbeknownst to her, though, maybe she's just hoping that Fruit Cereal wins the game.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? It's a 40-minute time limit, so
yeah.
Like Flora has to get to the end.
Yes.
Before
I kind of think she's given up on the seed and is just kind of vibing until
like
Fruit Cereal wins, but she doesn't know that he's dead and is trying to run back. Right. Do we see a fort here up to our right? No, that's just Nether Fog. I mean, I think if we run into a fort at this point... Oh, we're back at spawn. I see our portal.
We could go back to the overworld, get some food, maybe a hunger reset.
I mean, I don't hate it, you know. We are kind of running around on no HP, no food.
Probably gonna die here. Very scary.
Yeah.
Any skeleton.
This is a rough one.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because like, especially with how like well she played the Bastion on the run back, like the mental was almost back up to where it needed to be, and then this happens, and it's like
and at least in my experience, like this is one of the more tilting experiences that you can have in playing ranked. Is you just can't find the fort. The fort was just like kind of full buried in a wall. At least from what we've seen, it's kind of hard to tell exactly where it is.
And could this be it?
It could. It is. This is just it.
Fort.
Wait, what?
So I wonder if
maybe it's just really awkward specifically from the Bastion, because this is like not far from home portal,
right?
And, like wide open. So.
This could be well, I think it is the same fort that Fruit Cereal went to.
I think it's the same fort. They definitely approached it from different angles.
Yeah.
And now, pressure's kind of on Fruit Cereal here. Like, I think that Flora's super capable of finishing this seed in.
Fruit did have to reset again.
Wait, he reset? Oh, he just died.
Or not reset, yeah. Just had
Yeah,
to.
God, you scared me. Because, like, I can definitely see Flora finishing this.
Yeah, like from here, it's like 12 minutes to get to the end.
Yeah,
you know?
and that's she showed last seat super capable of that.
The hard part is done. The fort is found.
Yeah,
and the terrain.
We know it's like a
terrain to
pretty
stronghold wasn't
easy
bad.
terrain to stronghold. Exactly. Didn't even get the lava on her blaze bed. Like we're winning right now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I'm either one of these runners, I'd rather be Flora right now.
Honestly, true. I'm not sure how far the run back is for fruit cereal, but it's hard, right? You have to run back, you have to get your stuff, you still have to nab the stronghold.
Yeah.
And you know that there's 2 or 3 skeletons camping your stuff. You hope they've despawned by the time you get back, but probably not. It's just super awkward. And Flora's blinding. Like, this is not over at all.
Yeah, and Fruit Zero is struggling to get past this wall of mobs and lava.
Yeah,
Doesn't quite know what to
super
do.
awkward.
but
Oh, is
finds
this the portal?
Wow.
Finds it.
I did
Okay.
not know it was this close.
Wow.
I thought it was going to be much more treacherous getting back, but...
Yeah, but I don't even think that's the hard part. Like, I don't even remember where they went in the stronghold. Top right, I think. And maybe Fruit Cereal's doing their dinner strat now. Never mind.
Maybe.
We're good. Okay, they seem like they know where they're going. Vaguely.
Could have been watching the VOD back.
Maybe. That would be tech.
That would be.
Okay, it looks like
Finds
the
the stuff.
skeletons have dispersed. Does instantly set a spawn location, which is pretty smart.
Yep. She is kind of, or he is kind of low on explosives, though. That is the one thing.
But he is back to where he was and still ahead.
Yeah.
So, but you know, we've seen Brickoffs is notorious for strongholds being difficult, and maybe the most difficult part of the run. What do you think about here mining some of this wood to make more beds? Because we do have still have string and wool.
Enough to make one more bed already.
They have 15 string and 5 wool in their inventory.
If they're not crafting another bed, they should be comfortable enough. I like grabbing the chest plate.
Yeah.
But yeah, just fully struggling on where to go.
Yeah, we should just... I think probably just go back to starter and
yeah,
start
I don't know
again.
how many other ways there were to go.
Mid was open, and top right was open. I don't know about the rest.
Kind of going in circles right now.
Yeah,
also
but
not even sprinting.
maybe. Yeah, that is a bit awkward.
Maybe
I
a
think
bottom
from
right
memory
hidden.
there was like a pretty good spike mid, and it's probably
Okay.
you know it's a stronghold. It's probably just mid.
Setting
Looks
a safe
like-
bed in the stronghold.
It looks like Flora's on their way to chords though.
Portal room is just straight mid.
Of course it is. Okay,
But yeah.
this is Flora is ripping.
Yeah, this is gonna come down to the wire.
This is going to come down to, you know, and
I'm
if,
just
if
very
Flora
scared
does
about the bed situation here.
if Flora does the always correct strategy of just going mid in the stronghold, there's a really good chance here. And you know, zero's not off the table. I don't know if Flora knows how to zero, but it could be a difference maker here. This is a familiar situation. I mean, if I'm Fruit Cereal, I'm just like, obviously you know that Flora is coming now because she blinded
Yeah.
not that long ago.
Yep.
You know, she's actually making advancements. Like getting into the end as soon as possible is super important.
And makes it there. Setting up the hotbar. Only 5 beds. No anchors. So it's very chokeable.
It's very chokeable. I spy from Flora. We have super close match all of a sudden. Kind of out of nowhere.
Looks like I can't tell which way their spike is. They're going to go the same way, but we know it's straight mid.
No, it's straight mid.
And this is just... I wonder if they got a different spike. Because...
Yeah, I don't know about this looking down hover hitbox strategy.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan.
Yeah. And you can see if, like, Flora can sense that the win is within her grasp. She's playing with some urgency now.
Crafted 2 more beds, so that's going to make the 1 cycle way more comfortable. Looking at Enderman, though, probably looked at like 3 or 4 Enderman.
Oh god.
Yeah,
it's
this is really scary.
Now with it. This is okay. It's not perching. We got to get these Endermen off us before we go into this.
They're not just gonna go away if we ignore them. I wish that's how it worked, but that's unfortunately
Endermen
not how it works.
are kind of like problems in real life. You have to deal with them at some point.
Yeah. And I wonder if she's gonna.
Is the perch?
She's gonna in late. Just gonna opt to not go for it.
Yeah. I think like this is maybe struggling with what to do and standing on a block when the dragon's perched and Flora is in the portal room.
And this is where like not having your normal coach can just be a massive issue.
Yeah.
Gonna kill the Enderman. I don't hate it.
In the end, does she know how to zero? It's back dragon. She's not.
So
going
as long as this perch takes a while for fruit cereal, Flora can easily come back here.
Yeah, we know it's not a super long perch.
Oh, gets another one though.
Oh my god.
And it's gonna be left side. 7 beds. This is low though.
This is low.
Flip timing.
It flipped.
Very good bed timing though. Wow, great damage.
Oh, it's kind of getting. Okay, this should be good. Wow.
And does it? Wow. Just had it make it this close for us.
That's a heartbreaker for Flora.
Like I thought for sure Flora was going to come back and win that.
Struggled her way all the way back into the end, only to lose. That is going to be tough on the mental.
Although, look at it this way. Like, they had to reset the world 4 times, couldn't find the fort for 10 minutes, and still almost won.
True. And also, like,
and it is their seed pick.
True. And they've instantly called RP.
That's true. Not even
without even being
waiting
asked.
for Kaya to ask.
Without even being asked, she said. She also did sit there and ask to forfeit for a minute.
That's true.
Actually, might have been the difference.
Wait, that's true. Or maybe losing the match on purpose so they could go to a rune portal and potentially get the fastest time of the day.
Though we did
Very
see
possible.
a sub. Did we see a sub 13 or sub 14
Yeah,
earlier
sub
today?
13 earlier.
Which is pretty much my PB. And probably faster than some of the coaches' PBs in this tournament, which is crazy.
Yeah, very crazy indeed. And looks like we're getting ready to go into it here.
We are
Rune
underway.
Portal. Would love to see a looting seed.
Would love to see a looting seed. I've heard rumors of a redemption seed after a tricky one. So maybe we're going to see looting 3 plus a notch plus gold axe. What do we think?
And there is a village, so they should have
there's a
plenty of
village.
food options if they want to. Also some pigs on spawn, so
There
should be
is a
set on
sword.
food. Yeah, what is it?
Looting.
Oh, it is
I couldn't
looting.
tell loot.
It's
Is it
looting.
looting 2 or looting 3?
I don't know.
And gold axe. No gold axe. Gold hoe though, for faster hay bale gathering.
Yeah, we could grab upwards of 15 hay bales if we want.
And I think that the looting seed does play into Flora's playstyle more than it does fruit cereal.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that. Opting to kill the golem
Opting to punch
with
the
looting
paybales instead of
with the
using...
looting sword.
Oh my goodness! This no. It's looting
Unheard
2.
of tech. We could punch it with our fist.
We should use the gold shovel or something, or the hoe. Like, just get a little bit of damage. Frostwalker boots. Actually true.
I do like killing the golem here.
Yeah.
Just don't have to worry
I don't
about...
like using a third of our looting
No, definitely
durability.
not.
It should be fine, but like, especially if you're not used to using like a gold sword on blazes, sometimes you might have to give him an extra hit, and it's just you don't want to run out of looting durability.
Yeah,
it's bad
for sure.
I mean, the runners are playing this overworld very differently.
Really, I feel like they're playing it roughly the same.
Well, maybe their route is the same, but their ordering is different. And Fruitio has double the food.
Yeah, he does have a lot of food. I don't think he's crafted the pick yet, though.
He hasn't. I don't think. And Flora is heading to enter.
So despite being a ruined portal, this is actually a slower enter than the first seed, I believe.
It is, or very similar, but it's extremely high quality enter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for pretty much anything else. Although this terrain is not looking good. This is your average looting 3 or looting 2.
Yeah, I swear if every time it's a looting seed, like the terrain and everything else sucks. Not that this is like awful, but it's
I
not.
like the Frostwalker tech. Get back to the portal quicker. Still hasn't crafted the iron pick. No, has crafted it. Never mind.
Oh, set themselves on fire. We should, definitely. Oh, but they can't put themselves out because of Frostwalker. That might be one of the first times that's ever happened in a ranked.
I might have done that
game.
before. I feel like that feels like a familiar situation
so
for
funny.
me. And
I think
looks
Flora
like
has seen the fort.
Yeah, saw the fort. Might have sent the wrong spike.
I think they're bashing straight ahead of them here.
Looks like it.
Yeah. I can't tell if it's I think it's a housing.
Yeah.
With a fort straight out the back. Looking
so
like.
looting 3 housing, fort, visible, should be fast.
Be pretty fast from this point on.
I don't know, do they have armor? They do, yes.
Yes, they do. They have Frostwalker boots, remember?
That's right.
Plus a chest plate, I think.
So this should be pretty standard.
Yeah, I think Fruiturial has done a much better job at navigating the terrain and has caught up a pretty good amount of time. It's maybe only 10 seconds behind now. It's hard to tell if there's a small amount of stream delay, but
yeah, probably about 15 or 20.
10 to 15,
I would say.
Yeah.
2 gold blocks in the chest though, so that's gonna be good for the trades. Sometimes you don't get that many trades from housing, but that should be fine.
Didn't have pick on bar, which is always funny. We do have a hoe and a shovel on bar to use as distraction if we need it, but I think we're chilling.
Yep.
Yeah, and this has evened up quite a bit.
Yeah,
it's actually quite close now, even though Flora entered the Nether maybe a minute ahead.
It was all the terrain
difference
that made the difference there.
Kaya just said, I've definitely distracted a piglin with a fire aspect sword, then burned to death with the sword from the piglin hitting me. Which is...
That's hilarious.
That's like a 1 in a million.
Yeah, I don't think
so
I've ever
funny.
done that before.
I don't think I've ever done that before either. I've never even thought about that being possible in the first place. That's crazy. The other thing as well, the benefit of having a coach here is you shouldn't ever forget to use your looting, which sometimes can happen.
Yeah.
When you get a looting seed, and by the time you get to the fortress, you're kind of, you're locked in on your normal run, but you're not using a looting sword, and you forget it's not on your bar, and then you just don't get the benefit of the looting sword, which we have seen in Brickoffs. True, it did happen to you the other day, but we've seen it in Brickoffs before as well, where
that is true. I know exactly what you're referring to.
There was some notorious seeds. Notorious loot. One of maybe the most notorious Brickoff seeds of all time was a looting seed. Back in, I think it was Brickoffs 1.
Yeah, Brickoffs 1.
Zoe and someone.
So, looks like Flora is out of the Bastion, gonna be heading to the fort. Kind of weird terrain to get there, but finding this nice little island to pull onto.
And honestly, a good decision to go around rather than trying to pearl straight across the lava lake. You do use a little extra pearls, but
yeah,
this is
have plenty of
faster.
food. Probably have enough pearls. We have 28 pearls, I believe.
And it looks like Fruit Cereal is playing survival, saving some stuff in a chest for later. And he comes back to the bastion.
Flora's found the spawner. Remembers the looting sword. Wait, is this spawner in the bad part? This is crazy. There's the balcony right there.
Wait, what?
Just some weird fortress generation that I haven't really seen before, but not gonna really matter. Just kind of interesting.
It is so weird. This is what I'm talking about. You're not used to using a looting sword, so you hit the place 55 times.
Yeah.
We've all done it.
And looting 2 can be kind of fake sometimes, but looks like we have enough. You've never practiced building a portal in this exact spot before.
That's true.
Looks like they're blinding now. Fruit is on the way to the fort.
Yep.
Almost there. And we have so many explosives. So
I mean, just a hotel's worth of beds.
And more.
Well, I was thinking a real life hotel.
And it looks really close. Is that like 250, 286 maybe?
It's 2 something.
Yep.
And that is very close. And it is sub 10 minutes. We're on really good pace.
Yeah, this is really good pace. If we see a 0, this could be another sub 13, depending on just how the nav goes.
And if we can find the right direction to our coordinates, it looks like it's just straight ahead of us here.
And Fruit Cereal is just not finding any blazes. You really don't need to play a spawner.
Yeah, but it's also tricky because the spawner's in the bad part. So doing your normal nav to the good part of the fort.
I think it was connected. Like I think it was nearby the good part though.
I mean, it must have been. Okay, we're wasting more. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, we could use a looting sword to kill the withers. We could spawn the wither.
Oh, spawn the wither. Meanwhile, Flora's in the portal room.
Yep.
10 minutes
in the
20.
Portal room.
This is fast.
Very fast. Not prepping for 0. But if we have a fast perch,
A
then
fast
it
perch,
could be
this could be a really good time.
yeah, it could be easily a sub 12. Looks like we're gonna craft an anchor.
Maybe
We have a
unnecessary
bow.
to craft the anchor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
misplaces
Should
the
be
obby.
should be fine.
Should be fine.
We're just gonna have to place one block on the
I like
bottom of the
filling up
fountain.
the entire thing. Because then
That
it
works?
just means you're never going to slip off the block.
Yeah.
But
She was standing on the wrong side for a bit, has Dragon's Breath in the fountain. So if we get a weird diagonal perch,
yeah, this is
It's scary.
awkward. This is really awkward because this isn't something you practice often.
right. Also, not choosing to half bow. I don't know if they just didn't craft a bow.
The dragon's also looking crazy laggy. And fruit cereal's blinding.
Yep. Although significantly further, looks like quadruple
Yeah, maybe it's
digits.
blinded from
Although,
No, I think
think
it's a
they have-
300.
I think they have a warning from Ninbot, detected unusually large errors. So
I think that's
it's gonna
his
have to read that.
300. So I think it's okay.
Okay.
But it's probably good just to throw another eye just in case. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's different measurement now. Oh, maybe because they're in a different spot. That probably makes sense.
And we're just waiting on a perch.
We are waiting on a perch. Oh, well, I have to see what happens when it does perch and we're doing the one block higher one cycle. Especially because I noticed that Flores does the stand back in the corner of the fountain.
Oh, is that
And
why
so-
they place? Yeah. You're
So
right
it
about
doesn't
that.
have the blocks that you would normally have behind you to get into position.
Right. So it could
be
if
awkward.
they're not in the right spot, the beds just aren't going to place.
And
Hopefully the coach is able to calm that.
it looks like Fruit is going back in after struggling to find their eye that they threw.
Fruit's looting sword is on like 1 durability.
Yeah. Gets a rod, gets 2 rods with the last little bit of durability.
I'm surprised I
Should
didn't
be
break.
out.
but-
Should be out. And we know it's just right here.
Yep.
So they should be able to I spy pretty quick. I didn't see the nav from Flora's side, but they essentially instant nav, so it must have been
Yeah.
a good spike.
This should be a perch.
It looks like a perch. It is a perch. Alright. Oh my god, this looks scary.
Oh,
That's-
almost too far away to
very
click
late.
anchor, but
Oh! Waited a cycle to explode the bed.
Yeah.
That was interesting. But
he's
it
gonna
does
finish off though.
get the kill. And somehow Fruit died.
Wow, we missed it.
Whilst that was happening, we missed it. Well, GG. Wow. That was quite the match. At 13:54, still a really good time despite a
Yeah.
very slow perch.
Yeah.
GG. Fruit Cereal did take it to 3 games and played really well. But it
Yeah,
was
aside
Flora
from the,
Bear
aside from
going
the
through.
second game, which was like kind of the Seed's fault, like both players
Played
just-
really well.
yeah, playing
Both
really
played
well.
at quite a good level. We'll get... Oh, I think we need to get Flora and Julia in for an interview. Hopefully. GG, congratulations.
Thank you. Hello, hello.
That was quite the match. Super entertaining from our side.
Guys,
Oh. My 7 laps of Desert Temple
Yeah.
toasting. Oh.
How was the mental going into the last seed after sort of the debacle of seed 2 or getting all the way back into the end and then losing?
Well, knowing that I had enough time to basically play the seed 7 times, it kind of was like I wasn't really feeling. I was like, okay, well, mental's fine because I can still just like lock the fuck in on this last seed and just like go. So I kind of was like full reset, full just relax, very comfortable in room portal. So I was like, okay, we'll just play it out from there.
Yeah, like when she was prompted for the next seed, it was just instant RP. It was just full confidence sending it because Flora's biggest strength is like RP.
And what was the comms like when you see it's a looting seed?
C2?
C3.
No, C3, the looting sword in the RP chest.
Oh, how are the comms like?
Yeah, did it tweak? Like, did you like play any different, or are you just like, it's part of the course?
Emma, do you want to answer, or if not, I can?
It changed the way. Obviously you see looting 2 and you go, oh shit, that's pretty cool. It changed the way we played 4. I obviously went to village to pre like beds, but I didn't end up needing them because the spawn was kind of generous, and all the spawns were also kind of generous. Like the blaze rates were really good, so I didn't have to actually commit to trying really hard into the fort. Is also like the blind should be really close.
Yeah, and for me, the comms were like, so C2, it was a lot of decision-making comms since it was a lot more difficult and non-linear seed. This one, I just kind of let Flora just go, because that's her play style on RP. And I just sat back and try to calm the safe plays, like making sure that pearls are in hotbar, making sure that we have fire rezzed up, making sure we know how to crit out the blazes with looting. Just like the small things that can be overlooked, and I just let Flora run.
Yeah. I got a chance to like listen to your comms last weekend. And honestly, you guys might have some of the best comms in the whole tournament. Like it seems like you guys are both like really laid back. You kind of understand each other's strengths, and like, is there anything that you like? Do you practice comms? Like, how does your whole like coaching sessions go?
Let's see. So one, we do practice comms, and in the beginning, in one of our first comms, it's my first time comming, so it was kind of imperfect. In the portal room in our first commed game, Emma can attest to it. I was like really like just anxious pilled, and that made her anxious. So like from then on, I just decided to like more mellow out my style and let Flora play to her strengths, which is just pure mechanics. She goes faster than me sometimes. And like I just let Flora go, and like I said earlier, I would try to make I try not to backseat too much, but I try to just let her know the safe plays so that she can go but also survive. I want to say it's not all like green fields in our comms. Like in C2, it was kind of difficult, but we still were able to remain composed and just claw back in C3.
Yeah, I mean, it must have been just so frustrating on the second seed, like having I believe the death in the Bastion, right? And then
the instant reset before even dying, I think.
Right, yes. And then not being able to find the fort, like I can't really imagine like what you even do there, because you can't even really backseat that, you know? So like, I don't know. It seems like you guys...
It required a lot of perseverance from Emma's part. Feel free to chime in, Emma, at any time. But yeah, there were parts where we were considering going AFK, but like I like talked us out of that because obviously you guys host the tournament and it would be like disrespectful. And I just wanted Emma's mental to be strong going into C3. So like, you just had to play it out. You couldn't just give up like that.
I think that is the correct decision. And like, I noticed that, Flora, you looked a lot more, like you looked really locked in, like when you finally made it back to the Bastion and got the route started, like the route was just so clean. So it seemed like that was like definitely the correct play in terms of like just reminding yourself that you're like definitely, you know, able to perform well in these types of situations. Just unfortunately, like the seed was just a really difficult seed. So some of it not even your guys' fault.
I know I've been yapping a lot, Emma. Do you have anything to say about that?
That whole situation was kind of like mental boom, but then like you mental boom so hard, you like re-lock the fuck back in, and you just like, I just want to get this done, and we're just gonna go. I will say about our comms and about like the way we communicate and how you guys said it was like really good. I think most of it comes down to like we're just like really good friends, and most of our comms are more just like a casual conversation with little bits of like, hey, you should do this, or like make sure you do this, don't forget that. And it just, like it makes the workflow, it makes the seed just like really simple to play out. Like I feel like I have a lot of control over my own gameplay while she like chimes in, and like it feels really helpful. Like it's really like fast and really simple.
Yeah, I think that definitely comes through. Like, I think you guys are a real threat in this tournament, based off what we've seen today, especially. I think I wouldn't be surprised to see you guys win the whole thing.
Yeah, you guys have really good strengths, like together, which is like very good comms, and like very like knowledgeable coaching, I'd say, and like very good mechanics. So it's kind of like a perfect storm. Like you might not be the 1 seed, but I think there's just so many things that like come together very well, especially with like the chemistry you guys have, that make it so that like you guys like are definitely like a very strong possibility to take the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm glad of that. It's like I feel our skill sets complement each other well. Like I'm much more like a play for consistency and build my foundations type player, and Emma brings like the raw energy and mechanics. She like used to play Bed Wars and a lot of movement oriented game modes, so like I try to teach her foundations like that, and then so she can leverage her strengths more like safely and in a more focused way. But yeah, I'm hopeful for us. I'm very confident that Emma's going to do well tomorrow.
Can't wait to see it.
Any plans on what you guys are going to practice? Are you going to review anything? Are you going to just, you know...
Maybe Bastion to Fort navigation? Maybe suggestion on that?
Oh my god. I'll let you in on a secret, and all the competitors watching. My least favorite parts of every run is when you have to go from one spot to another, because then it's like, man, this is so boring. I just want to do all the fun stuff. Like I want to do like the Bastion routes, and I want to like play Fort, and all this stuff that's like overworld to Bastion or Bastion to Fort. I'm like losing my marbles on like, this is so boring, and I can't get it down to be fast because I hate playing it.
Yeah. That's fair. I personally think that terrain can be like one of the more fun splits, just because like it's so much like thinking involved, and you have to I feel like you just have to make like the perfect decision.
It's just a lot less mechanical.
Yeah, it's a lot less going on than say something like, I think all of today I was like so upset at 1 cycle stuff, because I was like, man, I was on such a good pace, and then I just waited like 5 minutes of my time, and there goes like this 12-minute time that we had earlier. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep doing zeros until this is burned into my brain.
Oh yeah, wait, I had a question. On the final seed, it looked like you weren't opting the half bow. Did you just forget to craft a bow, or?
I dropped my arrows.
Oh.
She crafted a bow.
I crafted a bow in the fort, and I was like, Julia was like, I threw out my arrow, so I just threw out the bow and just kept going.
That's funny. Well, glad it didn't end up mattering. Wait, did you miss a perch? I feel like...
No. I just...
We did have +1
yes.
obby.
Yeah, you did do the...
the obby.
One block higher, yeah. I think you missed a perch in the first seed trying to kill an Enderman.
Yes.
But that was fine. Well, GG guys.
Thank you for commentating our match. Yeah. Thanks to Kaya for hosting.
It was fun. That was a good match. It's always good when it goes 3 games.
Yeah.
Good luck in your next match tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. See y'all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
All right. That was fun.
All right.
That was a great match.
Yeah, that was a great match. Honestly, it was pretty close in the end.
Yeah, both players made it to the end on the last seed, I believe, right?
I don't know. I wasn't watching Fruit.
Oh no,
Because
Fruit
they were
died.
going to Quartz and
Yeah.
they died.
Yeah,
I don't know
you're right.
when they died. If they died in the
No,
stronghold.
it was close though. All 3 matches
Yeah.
very close.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you guys
It's
for
gonna be interesting.
commentating. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to watching the final matches.
Yeah, it is unfortunate
No.
there was no actual upsets that happened. The top 4 seeds are in the semis tomorrow, which
I think we're gonna have some banger games though.
Yeah, the games
Yeah,
are gonna be so good.
it can honestly. I mean, we saw a lot of lower seeded players cranking today, and a lot of higher seeded players choking today. So honestly, anything could happen tomorrow. I'm excited to see. I think they're all decently evenly skilled, and some of them are like really good under pressure, so it'll be fun.
Have you got have you got a pick? Who do you think's gonna win?
Who do I think is gonna win?
Yeah.
I honestly, it's probably gonna be Fake Turtle. I say that because his mechanics are just insane, and I know he kind of had like a little bit of a blunder in his end fight a couple matches ago, but just the way that he navigated that situation was just crazy movement wise. I think anyone would have died
not
10
dying
times
there was-
over.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It's same with Unity
yeah.
in the Bastion. I mean, Unity takes a lot of damage, so that's a bit concerning. But Unity has somehow scraped by on half a heart many times and has not died.
I think I can see Flora winning the whole thing. Like I think just play like when they play clean, it's like very clean.
Yeah, when everything's on the line, she can crank like crazy.
Yeah. I guess we'll see, but it's gonna. I think we will definitely get some good matches tomorrow.
Yeah, we're definitely
no matter
guaranteed
what.
to have some very, very good and very close matches tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean even Corsi, she's been consistent this entire time. It doesn't seem like she's had any
True.
issues with any of the matches that she's done. She just doesn't ever make any large mistakes.
Yep, and that's like probably the number one thing in a format like this is just playing consistent and
Mhm.
not dying.
Yeah, that's very true. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys commentating. For those of you who don't know who these two people are, Guppy was the first ever person to get a 0 cycle in a Brickoffs tournament, in the Coal level tournament, and Snowy is our very first Brickoffs winner. So they freaking deserve to be here in the commentator booth. They have a lot of history with Brickoffs.
We love Brickoffs.
Yeah, Brickoffs is
probably the reason
best.
I'm still playing this game.
Oh,
No, don't
100%
say
the reason
that.
I even care about this game anymore.
That's so sweet. Very, very cool. Well, for those of you that got interviews by freaking Guppy and Snowy, you should be honored. So, yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you for commentating. Thank you for playing. And we will see you guys tomorrow in the semis and finals. And third place match. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.